you dey say you dey neutral. You know how they vex people.
It dey vex
I
people,
swear.
yes.
I say.
No,
They
it
go
dey
for
vex team Wunmi.
for DJ
It dey vex team Baba.
This-
It dey vex UAG.
DJ for
vex
help.
Yomi.
One
It dey
of
vex
them where
every
you dey
club. They
neutral.
don't want to say I dey
Just
neutral.
choose. Say
Make I say I
okay.
choose.
If you know say na three group will
Make I
get
can't
now.
tell you the fact. Ijebu. No matter how I take talk from Genesis to Revelation, no team Wunmi go tell you say Supervibez na for Baba Mohbad. Nothing wey you won't tell anybody.
Supervibez, you
As
don't
presidency
understand.
dey here now, as Otuba dey here now, as Chobi be there, they go tell you say Supervibez na team Baba. Just that
Supervibez, you don't understand. As you did so, you need to choose for them. You need to choose. It's either you say you date team Wunmi or you date team Baba or you date team Mohbad go.
No.
So
See, the
if
truth
I want
is, I am
claim
for
see.
Mohbad.
Supervibez.
I am for Mohbad.
Supervibez. Let me tell you.
So
Supervibez.
I am
you
for
go dey
Mohbad.
claim am.
Everybody knows.
Yes. Now that one you go dey talk every day. No be say you want to
Make
try.
I tell you where the problem starts. The problem starts from where we begin to do way forward.
No.
Way
No.
Supervibez.
You get that wrong, Supervibez.
Supervibez. Anything wey go make you dey on the side of, let's say, logic, you are from team Wunmi.
Yes.
Once you are on the side of emotions, you are from team Baba.
Yes. If you don't
based on
like,
how they see
I think, honestly speaking, there's a part whereby Supervibez was saying the only petition, the real petition, is the one to pay Baba Mohbad. Actually, be at all active petition. So that actually made you or confirmed you to be for Baba. You may think that you're neutral. You may think
when I said
neutral.
that, right?
Yeah, you may think you're neutral, but in all
That
real
is the truth. Very.
So that
Very
means
deep.
our petition to one near Abuja, Lagos. So that means when you shake up.
Supervibez, ṣebí ọ̀sọ́kọ̀ orúkọ lọ pé
This is what
fẹ́rìtì ní ti Wunmi. Ọ̀sọ́kọ̀ orúkọ lọ gbógun dìde pé tí Wunmi ní kò bú bàbá rí.
No. Hold on. Let me be sincere with you. Yeah? The truth is the truth. I said it that day when Comrade Mose was here now. The Baba petition that Odumosu wrote before was the one they attached a new petition to back up. You understand? Because they just use it like just to substantiate what is already there. So it is the petition of Baba Mohbad written by the lawyer Odumosu. That is the one. And it was the same person who actually wrote the second. Comrade Mose said everything here that day. I don't want to mention the name. But Bayo said no. Say it. So Bayo was the one who now mentioned the whole thing. You understand? God bless you, Alake, for legal standing.
All those comrade explanation, even all the things, let's say lacuna that you saw in it, that why are you people getting Baba's statement forcefully? Immediately you say it, they will say this person is for the other thing. But is it right what he did? Why are they hiding under wearing hoodie and face cap to go and collect Baba's statement? Why?
Oh, so there are things that when you say it, some people will be angry. So sometimes that's why I like remaining silent.
You better
if you say
talk now, but nobody will feed you for this.
They don't burn anybody well. No. If we are just saying we're keeping quiet on some things, that are not before anything. Say you won't do it.
Supervibez.
Yeah,
Supervibez is for Baba. You are for Baba Beula. Forget. You are for Baba Beula.
I am for Mohbad.
Supervibez never.
No, everybody know one thing with me. Yeah? One thing with me is that Supreme Iron Lady. One thing with me is that I will never allow you to abuse Baba Mohbad, and I have never abused Baba Mohbad, and that's one thing with me. To be honest, from day one of the justice. But you see these people that they are ganging against Supervibez, yeah? They always say Supervibez is instigating people against Baba. That is what they normally see. You don't know how they do this thing. They go compile all my show. They go send them to Baba Mohbad. That's what they normally do. For you to know how this thing gets to. They will go and do meeting. Say now Supervibez platform gone. All these things they start. Now they come from. Say now Supervibez make everybody. No, I can't. Yeah.
No, Supervibez. You got all people you pay. No allow anybody where they against their own opinion for your platform.
Damn. That's the
if
truth.
you
That's all.
if for
That's
example
all.
now you dey talk say nǹkan báyìí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ èèyàn tó wá sọ pé kò ń ṣe nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ṣẹlẹ̀ no allow that person to even comment.
Yes.
If you dey allow am for your comment section say na problem.
Yes.
Na that
That's
thing na be their problem gangan ọ̀fẹ́.
see, in the beginning, when the issue of when they begin to talk of Elegushi and all of these narratives were flying about, some people came here. I could remember that day. So they were talking, they were saying some things. I now stopped them that same day. They said, why? And I told them, listen, I am a broadcaster, and there are limits to what I can allow on my platform. And the person say, what if they want to curse? Say because he saw me that I stopped the other lady, that the person should not curse so and so person. I said, yes. I don't want it. This was so early on the justice. I said, yes. He said, I say, The person dropped and went away. The next day, instead of this person to come alone, they came like Trojans. They now gather themselves again. Super. If you are not going to be allowing people to cause to do this, I said, no. I now asked that woman, and the person is an elderly person. I say, but must we cause before we can, do anything reasonable? They say, you don't say you know Igbo. No be all those kind of things we they do for here. Blah, 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 blah. You have to. I said, no. My own is my own. Whenever anybody is here, I don't want cause on anybody of Aloba's family. That let it just remain that way. Some people got angry and they left. They went to start doing meeting. Mona, no, this don't start. It not be today now. Mona, no, they go that guy platform again. Because I didn't dance to the rhythm that they wanted. So it got them annoyed. But some stayed among them like, Supervibez na correct guy now. Like that. So they stayed. But some say no. Bashimo. Because I didn't allow them to have that free will of whatever they want to do. But at the end of the day, what you don't realize is that this is my platform. If you using that platform, to do some unscrupulous things that are not good, it's on me. So it's just like I own a physical, let me make it this way, a physical radio station now, and you come in there to defame somebody on that radio station, and without me putting up a tag on it, like this person saying this thing, blah, 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 blah. But they don't want to understand that. So, but to them, logically, whatever they understand is what they understand. So they want to ride with their own way. So it got them hungry. And that was it. So I begin to see some patterns, and I begin to advocate for peace. Moon and stop all these things. So let peace reign, let peace. So when I see that the peace, they know one time, I stop. And I just stop posting for like a whole year. So I came back when Mohbad was doing 2 years anniversary again. So just like, I just brought like 2 musicians, we're just having Mohbad 2 years remembrance. That was it. And that remembrance led us into talking about justice. Guresi was there, a lot of people were here that day. And that was what led us to Way Forward. And I started doing Way Forward show. And the Way Forward show was what graduated, to Maswell and the rest. So, to most of them, they don't like the fact that some is coming from Supervibez. And some, they don't like, because Supervibez, I'm not in their campus, because once you stop a lot of groups, I go to do show before I finish. They don't add me to this group, add me to that one. I could just do on my own. And I would call me on video unnecessarily. So I'm like, I don't do all of these things. I go promote myself for the group. There was a time, some people, they are like 6 hours away from where I am. That's if I'm driving anyway. And I'm like, come, listen, I can't join you people on this thing. Moreover, I have a lot of things to do. So why add them into a group without even seeking my permission first? They got hungry. I removed myself. There are people there now to date. They talk to me again because I removed myself from the group. And there is one. They had me. They're plenty. I come on myself. So many like that. So that make them don't like Supervibez because anytime they add them to group, he will remove himself. Anytime they add them to group, he will remove himself. So people don't actually, like he does not want to join anybody, does not want to be with anybody. I could remember that was a day now. I did on York Daddy. I did help Muyiwa down. So Muyiwa was talking about something, and I told him instantly, I said, Muyiwa, no put me, I no good day. He say, why? I say, make una no join me to anything where anybody want do that time. Some get angry. Because to me, maybe my own definition of justice is different from some people, actually. Some people see it like, you just say. Maybe some people they promise some people some things. Maybe. You understand? According to pt2. Now, some people, maybe it's their livelihood. Maybe that's where they are eating from. I know they chop on justice for Mohbad. I know they eat there. So that is what maybe my own thinking is now different. I just feel like, okay, we can do this thing, we can have discussions, we can play, we can do all of those things, we can vibe, we can, and everybody go. And at the end of the day, justice will still be gotten. Not on taban shake, but to some people, that is the way they see, like, that is the real justice. Until you begin to curse one another, to some people, that is the kind of justice they are looking for. And to me, where I come from, and I could see on the day somebody was some bully harm, and I came out. Some hated me for that too. And some, out of some other groups, they love me for that. And they say they too can do the same thing, irrespective of whatever, which group anybody belongs to. That you are not supposed to do this to a minor, either the baby is from Mohbad or not. Some reasonable people, they were like, yeah, what you did was spot on, man. I love you, man. But some people, they don't like me. They begin to talk, but do I care? No. Do I give a F? No. Do I see you? I don't see you. That's where me, my own thing there. Do I even know you? I don't even know you. You get one way I don't even know where they do show one day where they send to me. That one say, that's Supervibez, I don't block am tete. Now, I say, who be this one again? They say, don't change them. Say, now so person. So this one. So where they gonna be my home with this one? Wow, where they gonna be my waiting? You want carry us they join body together. Everybody get their settings now. So which gonna concern me with your own? So those has been, the way the whole thing has been since day one. The views of everybody, differs to one another. Some see play na jagidi jagon na guru. Until toba shake, until teba shigba teba shawo. Some people felt that is the only way the justice can be gotten. Meanwhile, I am a believer of easy peasy. Even though the easy peasy, don't be like that. So even though I like it easy, but don't talk say because I respect you, I like it easy. I guess you put for head video, don't be small one, no. But if I'm respecting you, I'm respecting you. If I love you, I love you. That's just me for you. I'm always very loyal to the core. And the good thing is that I see some people, somebody asked me one question one day, even this last one when Bayo was there. She was asking me, when Arike told me some things that happened on this platform that we discussed, so I trust Arike. I said, well, I don't go trust Arike. Arike, we did we show us proof of everything. And we saw it. And you are still asking me if I trust her. Now I want to go trust. You understand? Everybody came and say, but you know Chobimi is Team Wumi. Like, typical Team Wumi. I say, okay, as Chobimi come to my platform and come and display anything unreasonable since you know her? They say, no. So then why are you questioning yourself? This thing now for here. I said, so why are you questioning yourself? The person says, okay, I'm sorry. You see, sometimes people don't understand until maybe you make them to understand. And that is it. This same person that was talking, they were doing this thing in Pennsylvania, they did America. They don't follow them go. Now this mommy light on and they marry one with God and co boss man. That went. And then they did America. They don't follow them go out. But now them go sit down for keyboard, they want to control everything where they go on. Now them go tell you, now them go they tell, say, you see that person, now anti-justice. Am I also doing more? Now them go they compare. You know how they compare things? They don't go compare reasonable things. So they can't compare some useless. Maybe you don't they talk good since morning anywhere where you can't do one small slip of tongue. Now that one they look for. Now there you go. No, say these people very devilish people. They will can't carry that small part where you do. Bam, they go join them to another. They go, you see him? You see, he's an instigator. He's an kinekator. They go come pack everything. I say, whatever make you sleep at night is always good for you. But you see me, èmi ò ń wojú bàbá lẹ́gbẹ́ dáńtè mi maybe gídá pa ẹ lórí kòkàyé ni tí ó yí ẹ èmi ò mọ yàrá ìyá ẹ rí so and because of say we dey
mo ní báwo ni àbú.
and pé we dey for years say one thing you know mean pé this thing but we go still dey now but anyhow wey e be much respect to everybody until tó bá kọjá ààyè ẹ bá tó bá kọjá ààyè ẹ wọn ò ní fi dúró lọ́n láì lásán then go reason your madam máa wá ìyá ẹ anywhere wọn máa wá ẹ̀kọ́ ọmọ ìyá mi so máa fọ so as e dey go bó ṣe ń lọ náà là ń tẹ̀lé justice for Mohbad mọ́mí láìtàn ẹlẹ́ máa wá lọ́jọ́ géèmù orin wọ́n jẹ́ ìkúkú ti sọ wọ́n lẹ́ẹ̀ni fún mi ní gift náà nobody people dey give me gift charity too I go ask you why did you stop gifting me too wait kí mo wá ṣe àríkẹ́ why did you stop all of you just stop where is what's.
tó bá ń ṣe gift bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn please àwa tá a bá fẹ́ fi owó sí máa fa àkáǹtì sórí kinní fún wa please.
alo ṣe lórí
game máa lo cash. ọ̀nà méjì ni àwọn tó bá máa ṣe gift máa ṣe gift àwọn tó bá fẹ́ fi cash sí àwọn máa fi cash sí ìwé mi sì máa fi cash instead of gift máa lè máa ṣe yẹn.
game ni ma okay mọ kí ni gift yẹn maybe
mo ti ṣe
àwọn
gift tẹ́lẹ̀ àná àwọn kan lọ ń lo account láti gift yes so Bank of America tí mi ń lò bọ́n ṣe block ẹ̀ nìyẹn so anytime tó bá fẹ́ ṣe gift wọ́n ní my driver's license my social security number my kìíní kan wọ́n máa ń question mi gan so mi fẹ́ máa go through yẹn so tó bá ń fi account so and meanwhile ṣe mọ̀ pé gift náà àwọn náà ló ń gba èyí tó pọ̀ jù ń bẹ̀.
70%. It's just for fun. Kò sí pé anything wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ it's just fun.
Má fàkáǹtì lórí ẹ̀ náà bóyá náírà àkáǹtì.
Èmi ò lè fàkáǹtì síta. Mi ò ń fàkáǹtì bẹ́ẹ̀.
Lọ sí òpè.
Mi ò ṣe rí.
Any other way tó máa jẹ́ nípa lè fi sọ. Wo Ìjẹ̀bú dà Ìjẹ̀bú. Ìjẹ̀bú ti lọ
I've
ni.
never done it before. No, but tá bá ti fẹ́ ṣe giveaway máa sọ fún yín.
Okay.
Tá bá fẹ́ ṣe giveaway torí mi ti ṣe giveaway lọ́dún yìí rárá.
O ṣe bàbá mi.
Tá bá fẹ́ ṣe giveaway yes ma ṣe giveaway.
Happy weekend everyone. Presidency.
Same to you ma.
What's up my brother? Is everything okay?
Everything okay o thank God
báwọn boys
wọ́n gbogbo tó wà ní Bank of America o.
Ibi tí mo ṣe fẹ́ sọ náà nìyẹn pé máa dúpẹ́ pé wọ́n wọ́ gbowó yín lọ. Ó dẹ̀ lè jẹ́ ibi tẹ́ ti ra gas or something like that.
Wọ́n dáwọ́ mi padà o.
Wọ́n máa fún yín padà.
Wọ́n dáwọ́ mi padà o. Wọ́n dá padà fún ká ẹ̀. Wọ́n dáwọ́ mi padà fún mi.
Wọ́n máa fún yín náà.
Mọ̀mí láìtọ̀. Ìgbà
Samsung ni mi lò.
Mọ̀mí láìtọ̀ ìgbà lẹ́fẹ́ kí wọ́n jẹ pọ̀mọ́ àti ewédú mi náà. Èmi náà máa jẹ pọ̀mọ́ àti ewédú ẹ̀.
Ṣé Amẹ́ríkà ni Ìjẹ̀bú wà ní?
Màámi, mo ń bọ̀ l'Amẹ́ríkà. Mo máa jẹ pọ̀mọ́ àti ewédú ẹ̀.
Gbégàrí Ìjẹ̀bú
ní sùúrù Ìjẹ̀bú.
Irọ́ pọ̀mọ́ tẹ̀sí fún yọ̀.
Gbégàrí
Ìjẹ̀bú. Ṣé kìí ṣe UK bíbá ìlú wà ní?
No, Belgium lè mi wà o. Na Belgium àbí.
Wá sórí pé o ti ṣì í.
Belgium mi wà.
Wàhálà.
No, Belgium mo wà
UK. Àwọn tí ló l'Amẹ́ríkà ni.
Àwọn ojú kú bẹ́ẹ̀. Ìjẹ̀bú.
Belgium mo wà. Màmí, bàbá ṣe rí pọ̀mọ́ tẹ̀sí fún mú ìwà ẹ̀ tí ò mórí. Èmi máa mórí o. Èmi máa lọ ṣe bí bọ́ọ̀dù fún pọ̀mọ́.
Ní sùúrù irú pọ̀mọ́ wo nìyẹn? Irú pọ̀mọ́ wo lẹ tún sọ?
Sí bàbá ẹ̀ ṣe
ẹja wa tọ̀ pọ̀mọ́ yẹn.
Gbégàrí Ìjẹ̀bú dání tó bá ń bọ̀ gbéga àjọ máa mú jà.
Mọ̀mí láìtọ̀ ṣe rí pé sí bàbá yìí kò sí bàbá mo mọ nǹkan tó ń lọ ń jẹ́ fún himself.
Ní sùúrù bí pọ̀mọ́ wo nìyẹn? Pọ̀mọ́ wo?
Ó ní pé kò mọ ibi tó wà. Kò mọ ibi tó wà.
Ní sùúrù pọ̀mọ́ wo ló ń sọ iṣẹ́ pọ̀mọ́ yìí? Irú pọ̀mọ́ wo tún nìyẹn?
Mi wá òmòrè tí máa fi ṣe pọ̀mọ́ tó fi ṣàkí ẹ̀rọ gbogbo ẹ̀ fúkú gbogbo ẹ̀ kò sí sọ́tẹ̀ wọ́n tún fún yàrá.
Àríkẹ́ ní Múyìwá fẹ́ dákú lọ́jọ́ yẹn náà.
ó délé báyìí ó jẹun tó tínú ẹ̀ dùn ó wò pé ṣé nàìjà mo wà nàbí.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni
ó jẹ pọ̀mọ́ ó jẹ bọ̀kọ̀tọ̀
Ọlọ́run
sábàlà lẹ́rù fún ni àbí kí lẹ́rù fún.
ìkọ́ tó jẹ́ ẹ̀dùn ní pé ìkọ́ tó fọ́lì ní pé tí láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ tí tó bá fẹ́ sọ pé àyàn kan ṣe báyìí fún mi o wọ́n máa sọ pé anonymous lẹ́ni yẹn anonymous lẹ́ni ẹni ò fẹ́ ká dárúkọ òun anonymous ni nígbà tó gbé màmí sáré báyìí màmí ló jáde pé èmi ni mo ṣe ọbẹ̀ yẹn fún èmi mo ṣe o.
àárín kẹ́hìn ò ṣe kankan àlọ́ kì í gift mọ́ lásán àníṣe torí Báyọ̀ àti kan fún lè ṣe ń gift wa mọ́.
máa sún ìwọ Ìjẹ̀bú yìí wà láì wọ́n
sì màmí jáde tó fún ṣẹ́ẹ̀tì ni màmí ní èmi àdàbí ló máa da tó máa jẹ bó tún ṣe pọ̀ mọ́
àlárí kẹ́ni.
Ìjẹ̀bú.
Ọlọ́run tí wọ́n bá bò mọ́ sí ẹ̀ tí wọ́n bá bò mọ́ tó ń lọ sí ẹ̀ Ọlọ́run tí wọ́n bá bò lọ fà sẹ́
Ìjẹ̀bú ó ṣàwọn mi kí ládàbí kí bàbá Mohbad tó ládàbí àdàbí àbíyó àdàbí àbèrè wẹ́n.
màmí ló kó ládàbí bàbá Mohbad kọ lẹ́nu màmí ni Ọlọ́run màmí ni pẹ̀lú lágùnmi àbí lágùnmi àbí ni. Èmi àti Lagata la ṣe dọ́kúmẹ̀tì yẹn gbogbo kẹta kó lọ tí mo ń pè Lagata báwo la máa ṣe ṣe Lagata ní ẹ má wọrí. Ìlágùnmi àbí ẹlẹ́dàá mi àbí mo ní màámi wọ́n ti tọ́sí màámi.
àwọn pípù yẹn máa súnyàn kó tó bá fẹ́ sọ wàá sọ ṣáà ní
àríkẹ́ bó ló sá lọ tó bá sá.
ìkọ́ tí mo sọ kẹ́ tó dé nìyẹn mo ti sọ fún bàbá ẹ̀kẹ́ tó dé.
orílẹ̀-èdè ni mo gbé bọ́ǹsì mo ṣe bọ́ǹsì wá àríkẹ́
mo ti gbọ́ bọ́ǹsì àríkẹ́ sọ́ni báyìí náà.
ó tọ́ lọ àríkẹ́ gbé bọ́ǹsì wá o ó tọ́ ló gbé wá o èmi gbé pọ́pọ́.
sáríkẹ́ ló gbé bọ́ǹsì wá ní abẹ́yìn.
àríkẹ́ gbé bọ́ǹsì èmi gbé pọ́pọ́ọ̀fù mo gbé scotch egg mo dẹ̀ gbé meat pie mo dẹ̀ wá kó drink.
you know the funniest thing ilé GoFundMe mọ̀mí láìtàn yìí ló jẹ́ kó lọ fà ó wà láìtàn láì òun ló jẹ́ kó lọ fà gbogbo gbà yẹn jẹ́ pé àwọn èèyàn wò pé GoFundMe bá àwọn èèyàn kú yẹn jẹ́ pé mọ̀mí láìtàn yìí ló jáde nígbà yẹn tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí pé ẹ ṣe lé ọlọ́run àwọn ló jẹ́ kíní yẹn lọ fà.
confam.
ó wá di pé ẹ wá gbowó yẹn tán ọmọ kíní ó jẹ́ kí n mọ̀ pé ọ̀yàn wọn mórí wà láì ọlọ́run ọ̀yàn mórí o.
torí Ìjẹ̀bú mọ nǹkan tó dùn mí gbogbo ìgbà tí wọ́n ní GoFundMe pé kán cancel GoFundMe máa tún pe mú ìwá ní kí n má wọ̀rí àwọn tí lọ́ọ̀yà kínní kan ti kọ lẹ́tà sáwọn GoFundMe ìgbà tẹ́ wá fẹ́ gbowó òde wa lè sọ fún mi pé òkè o ẹ jẹ́ ká káàṣì fẹ́ káàṣì kínní
mọ̀mí láìtàn ẹ mọ̀ bí tí mo ti gbé fọ́ fún yín
mi ò mọ̀ pọ́n gbowó jáde.
ẹ mọ̀ bí tí mo ti gbé fọ́ fún yín tó mo ti gbé fún yín respect ọjọ́ tí mo gbọ́ pé orúkọ yín wà nínú GoFundMe yẹn mo ní àmọ̀ ìyá yìí àmọ́ wọ́n ti gbé ya yìí sí ọ̀dùnrún ọgbọ́n irọ́ àwọn gbé sọ́dúnrún ẹ̀kan tó dẹ̀ lò wọlé fún yín pé emotion tẹ fi sí pé ọmọ báwo ló máa ṣe pa ọmọ ọlọ́mọ báyìí kíní kan nǹkan tó fi wọlé sí yín lára nìyẹn Ọlọ́run tó ẹgbẹ́ lo gbáko fún ọ ni Ọlọ́run wọn lè wọlé sí yín lára tó yẹ ó ti pọ̀ jù nǹkan tó ṣe fún ẹ pọ̀ jù gan tí wàá mọ̀ lóore nǹkan tó dùn mí bẹ́ẹ̀ nìyẹn pé ìyọ̀ṣù kan báyẹn ẹ̀dẹ̀ tí wọ́n ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹni àkódà ó ti yẹ kí tí wọ́n bá tiẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ ó yẹ kí bàbá gbọ́ sọ fún wọn pé àwa ẹ má lọ sí gbogbo ẹ̀ o ẹ dúró bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ má lọ síbẹ̀ bọ́tà.
next time
kò sẹ́ni tó máa ké wá pátọ̀ ẹ̀ máa rẹ̀ pọ̀ mọ́.
Ọlọ́run ò ní jẹ́ mo regret.
nǹkan tó rọ̀ bọ̀ ni wọ́n fi dílò ẹlòmíì ni because jẹ́ lómi máa jáde sí ké ọ̀yàn máa jà fún pé justice for ẹnìkan wò.
Ìjẹ̀bú ṣó máa ń mọ tán kó ní kínní tó bá rí print out tí mo ṣe rẹpẹtẹ tí mo fẹ́ lọ máa lẹ̀ mo fẹ́ lọ lẹ̀ sí United Nations mo fẹ́ lẹ̀ sí
ọmọ advice ní pé jẹ máa ti àyẹ̀
mo wá ń dáùtù mo kàn ń dáùtù ara mi ṣé mo ní ìdẹ̀ṣà kínní ẹ̀jẹ̀ ń wú mi lára gan-an mo ti ṣe print out rẹpẹtẹ kí n wọ́n jí láàárọ̀ ọba ẹ̀kan ni pé mo ti lẹ gbogbo ẹ̀ sójú ẹnu ọ̀nà wọn.
but ẹ máa wà discourage ní ìtẹ̀sí tẹ́lẹ̀ ẹ̀kọ́
ẹ jẹ́ mọ́ give up ma mo kí yín ma.
No,
ẹ jẹ́ fẹ́ ṣe justice
má give up
fún
Mọ́mí Láìtàn.
Láìtàn
Ẹ má give up Mọ́mí Láìtàn.
ẹ má give up kẹ ẹ wo ẹ give up
ẹni tó máa give up group wo náà máa tẹ̀lé.
tó bá jẹ́ pé bọ́ ṣe gbé wọn sáré gbòòrò gbà yẹn gbé wọn sáré gbà yẹn wọn ní strong mind ni tọ́tí kí ni ẹ lè pààyàn náà nǹkan tó ṣe
ṣe
mú
kókó
tó
mi
ṣe fún
lẹ́yìn
gbà
lórí
yẹn.
o àwọn píríntà tó ti
presidency.
na ọmọ yẹn lẹ́yìn
Presidency ní group wo ni kọ́ tẹ̀lé?
ìtùnú scope
Mọ́mí Láìtàn, presidency ní group wo ni kẹ́ ẹ tẹ̀lé? Mo ní group ti pọ̀ ń sìn.
Èmi
Àti
ò
ní group Yomi,
no, mi
Maswell,
no mi
group
ṣe
ok ẹ fẹ́ group.
mo kàn lè má support
Mọ́mí Láìtàn ti wà ní
Supervibez, you know me o máa ń lójú àánú
Yes, sir,
I'm
yes, sir.
always support
Yeah, move on.
àti underground o àti Yomi o àti Aries gbogbo wọn ni mi ń support tó bá ti wá sọ tó bá ti wá gbogbo wọn ni mi ń support mi ò ní group
That's very
gbogbo wọn
omi
ni
ni
mi ń
wọ́n náà
support
àwọn oṣọ̀tẹ̀ nìkan kan omi ni Mọ́mí Láìtàn náà.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni àwọn
That's
olóṣèlú
very
ọmọ
good.
mi ni
Another round of applause.
ọmọ mi ni mí
Èmi náà
lóòótọ́ omi ni mí gbogbo wọn ni mi support Yomi ni underground ni Aries ni Aries náà dárúkọ mi pé mo fóun lówó ó sọ náà ó sọ
Kàrímọ́ ńkọ́ ọmọ
ó
Ọlọ́run
sọ
ẹ
àwọn náà máa sọ
ọmọ yín bẹ gbé pọ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀.
Yomi gan ó máa sọ gbogbo wọn ni mi support
olùkú ìwà ni ẹ wá gbé press clip lọ fún tax reform because of
ẹ̀yìn ìgbà yẹn náà wọ́n á tún gbáàgì wọn náà.
Ìjẹ̀bú lọ ṣọlẹ̀ o Ìjẹ̀bú lọ ṣọlẹ̀ o ó dàbí òun gàrí Ìjẹ̀bú mọ́ Ìjẹ̀bú ní òun gàrí Ìjẹ̀bú mọ́ gàrí yíbo òun fẹ́ mú sí gàrí yíbo
kúrò ní bàbá lọ gba tax reform
èmi Ìjẹ̀bú ò mọ what wọ́n bá ní kí n gbé jáde ṣe ní máa ń tan owó ìjọba ní Ìjẹ̀bú ìlú yìí bí o ṣe minimum wage àwọn ní minimum wage
mami ẹ bọ̀ kọ́ mami
bí o ṣe minimum wage
mami sẹ́rí tùnúsìkò jọjọ lọ mami ẹ bọ̀ kọ́ ẹ yẹ kí n fún yín scope kan sẹ́rí DJ for ẹ̀bù yìí tọ́ba ti rárá bù fún yín tẹ́bọ̀ pé kíní yẹn kò ṣe ti wàhálà ẹ má dáhùn lóhùn tẹ́bá ti ṣàlàyé ẹ má ṣàlàyé lọ ni ẹ má ṣàlàyé lọ ni
àníkún yìí bèrè lọ́wọ́ mi ṣé ni èmi ní LLC tí bá gbé Lighton LLC mi síta mo fẹ́ gbé lórí ẹbí orílẹ̀-èdè ẹbí náà ní kí n má wọrí tí bá gbé tax return
tó bá ti lè sọ pé
everybody dey use credit card o.
owó tí mo san fún state mo lè gbé síta mo ní disability insurance fáwọn tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ lọ́ndà mi mo ní disability occupation insurance gbogbo ẹ̀ ni mo ní tán bá ní ìgbé síta
àwọn kan náwó tí ò ń ṣe credit card wọ́n náwó.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni àwọn èèyàn ń ṣiṣẹ́ fún mi Ìjẹ̀bú tí mi sanwó fún.
Supervibez ebi bó ṣe wà yìí bàbá
èmi tí mo wà bí ṣòwò ètè mi tí mo lórí jọ
àní Supervibez bó ṣe wà yìí ebi ò fi $1 sínú GoFundMe o but mo lè sọ pé more than 5 people ni mo ti wọ̀ lọ́wọ́ nínú J4 bí tí wọ́n pé wọ́n tún dẹ̀ dùn pé ok mo mọ̀ pé ọ̀rọ̀ lè wọ́n ṣe kankan no be for to make mouth no be to come forward to come dey make mouth kò ṣe kí àwọn kan máa pariwo níta no kò ṣe yẹn but sábà ṣe but tí ọba ṣe yọ máa mọ̀ pé nǹkan tí yọ ṣe inú yọ máa dùn sí nǹkan tí yọ ṣe mi ò fẹ́ kó wá
dùn láàárọ̀ yìí ọmọ kan wá sórí olórí ẹbí ó kàn táàgì mọ́mì thank you God bless you ó kàn wá sọ́dọ̀ kí lorúkọ ẹ̀ Goodat ni wọ́n ló fẹ́ ṣe nǹkan bó fẹ́ ṣe nǹkan bẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ mo send owó sí láàárọ̀ yìí ó wá sólórí ẹbí ló ń ṣe thank you mọ́mì ó tún wá lójú olórúkọ mi ló ṣe thank you mommy I appreciate you mommy thank you nǹkan tó wà difficult fẹ́ ṣe mo ní àgàtà má ṣe jẹ́ kí mi ṣe fún.
Mọ́mí Láìtàn ẹ sọ ọkọ ló gbé mi wá sókè ẹ kálẹ̀ mọ́.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni sà.
ẹ kálẹ̀ mọ́.
ẹ kálẹ̀.
Supervibez ẹ kálẹ̀.
tálẹ̀ ni
Ìjẹ̀bú ẹ ṣe owó tẹ fẹ́ mi mẹ́ẹ̀kọ́ kọ́ mi lẹ fẹ́ dá ẹ ṣe owó tẹ fún mi. Mọ́mí Láìtàn ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ kan ó dẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn dẹ̀ ó jẹ́ kínú mi ó domi tútù sí mi lọ́kàn gan ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ wípé tó bá pè yín fún nǹkan míì sìn ẹ máa tún ro why can understand ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo sọ nígbà náà èmi náà àwọn èèyàn tó pọ̀ sọ everybody sọ pé tí kéèsì Mohbad tí ò bá lójú àwọn èèyàn máa sinmi ní ṣíṣore because tó bá wo nǹkan jù àwọn Mohbad ṣe wọ́n realize pé àwọn èèyàn gan ò ní fẹ́ ṣore mọ́ mọ́mí láìtàn àwọn èèyàn nídòrí
kò ṣe bàbá Mohbad
ẹ má tàgbọ̀ mi sọ̀rọ̀ generally general talk ni mò ń sọ general talk mi ò ṣe kì í ṣe jẹ́ fún ẹ̀ gan mò ń sọ mo kàn mú as inference ni mọ́mí ẹ wo àwọn ọmọ tí wọ́n kó yẹn ẹ kàn imagine pé ọ̀rọ̀ J4M ò sí mbẹ̀ kó wá ipa wá ní opportunity láti máa tójọba yẹn ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí náà lórí àwọn platform tó dẹ̀ pé nǹkan tá à ń ṣe gan náà before J4M ṣe mọ̀ wípé most of wa máa sọ̀rọ̀ pé ẹ kó àwọn yẹn padà báyìí but ṣé nǹkan tá à ń ṣe lọ́wọ́ nìyẹn ṣe rí pé ó affect J4M yìí affect how to find justice for other people that needed justice in Nigeria which makes you very right mommy but advice tí mi kàn fẹ́ fún àwọn èèyàn ni pé ẹ má yẹ kí wíwá ẹ̀tọ́ ọmọnìyàn fún wa kó sú wa ṣe nítorí wípé you can be in that shoe one day too àwa ní sọ pé torí wípé a ti tẹ̀sẹ̀ bọ nǹkan kan bíbá a ti pàdé àwọn nǹkan kan bíbá tẹ́lómi bá gbèrú kéèsì yẹn wá a máa fi kéèsì ilé ìjọ́jú wọn pé oníràn gbogbo yín ẹ wo ẹ lọ wá kó ọmọ yín síwájú another person might need genuine help. Mo understand what you so the same thing yẹn náà ló ṣe mi kàn feel pé ẹ fi tún sọ pé ká ló understand.
Memunat ibo lọ sọ pé wọ́n ti ń sí ìrègùn I don't understand mama ẹ ti máa ń sí ìrègùn.
Mo ti dúpẹ́ fún yín báyìí mo wà mí ní nọ́mbà 4 nínú àwọn pẹ̀lú.
mọ̀mí láìtọ̀ ṣe rí kan tó sọ pé Supervibez mọ bó ṣe ń lọ ní J4M ìtọ́sẹ̀ ọlọ́ọ̀ ìkan tí bèbí náà sọ yìí àwọn tó ti pẹ́lú J4M ní iṣẹ́ ọlọ́run tó ti mọ bó ṣe ń lọ gbogbo tí mọ̀mí láìtọ̀ sọ pé bó ṣe lé tí mo ṣe lé wọ́n ní bàbá sí lè gbòòlì.
Imagine tó bá ṣe náà wọ́n ní àwọn
Ìjẹ̀bú tó mọ́ bí tí
you don't understand how the Supervibez bó ṣe lọ nìyẹn
ṣe mọ bí ọ̀rọ̀ èrègùn yìí ṣe ṣẹlẹ̀ àwọn Báyọ̀ lọ máa ń sọ wọ́n ní kémi lọ mú rìsíìtì gbogbo
wọ́n bá béèrè pé kó lọ mú proof wá ní ìkan tó
wọ́n ní kí lọ mú proof wá àwọn vengeance ló máa ń sọ àti kún ìnà alájá fún ìgbọ̀ngàn ló gbé síta pé ẹni tó máa ń sì rè
ẹ̀yin béèrè proof wọ́n dẹ̀ gbé proof wá fún ẹni wọ́n sì rè fún.
èmi ò tiẹ̀ tí gbé proof wá
presidency
Ìjẹ̀bú mi ò tí gbé proof lẹ̀ àjọ tó ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ mi ò tí gbé rìsíìtì lẹ̀ rí.
I don't talk to anybody.
mo gbẹ ti gbé fún wọn ni.
You know say I had been to football if you notice.
ẹ má fún wọn lẹ́yìn tí ẹ ignore wọn tó o bá fún wọn wàhálà ìwọ tó tún fún wọn gan ìṣòro. ẹnìkan bẹ àwọn tí mo ti tẹwọ́ fẹ́ẹ̀tì wọ́n mọ̀ àìmọye àwọn tí wọ́n mọ̀ ní ẹ̀ka jẹ́ kí mo sọ fún ìkànnì tó mi ò fún lówó báyìí ló bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí.
mi ò ṣọmọ àná mi ìṣọmọ ònúmẹ̀ máa gbé proof fún wọn. ẹ dúró náà lórí GoFundMe kí ni mo tún nídìí proof sí ṣe bọ́n lórúkọ mi ń bẹ̀. ṣé yẹn ò ṣe proof ni wọ́n rí yẹn tí mo dá bẹ̀ ṣé yẹn ò ṣe proof ni ẹ tún ní máa lọ mú proof wẹ̀ yín ọ̀jẹ̀.
ìkan tí ọ̀dẹ̀ bọ̀ ni pé torí pé ẹ kì í ṣèyàn burúkú ni tó yẹ pé ẹ jẹ́ yàn tó yẹ pé ó lé oró burúkú bíi tiwọn nílùú ni ẹ mọ̀ pé GoFundMe yẹn ẹ lè bá wọn fà á lórí pé torí pé orúkọ yìí wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ lè bá wọn fà á pé ẹ fẹ́ gbogbo owó yẹn ṣe lọ. torí ẹ pé wọ́n dẹ̀ máa ṣàlàyé ó gbọ́dọ̀ ṣàlàyé tó bá ṣàlàyé wọ́n lè lọ sẹ́wọ̀n fún.
Ìjẹ̀bú
torí pé ẹ̀kọ́ níwà burúkú lónìí náà.
ẹni tó kó ojé bọ ìlú ìjẹ̀mọ́ pé
Ọlọ́run nǹkan tó fi sọ yìí pé olówó yàtọ̀ sí morówó rí ṣó ti yẹ yí olówó ó yàtọ̀ sí morówó rí ó yàtọ̀ gan
Ọlọ́run EFCC mọ lórí ọ̀rọ̀
ọgùnfọ da ṣáàmà ló
no ṣáàmà ló ṣe yẹn mú ṣáàmà ṣe ẹ fi ṣáàmà lẹ́yìn mi ní ṣáàmà.
ọlọ́jọ́ ọ̀fẹ́ gbọ́dọ̀ bọ́tọ̀
èèyàn mi ní ṣáàmà ẹ fi ṣáàmà lẹ́yìn.
yìí tó bá jẹ́ kí ọlọ́ àfọwọ́gbò òfin wàhálà
ẹ bá mi fi ṣáàmà lẹ́yìn jẹ́ ẹ bá mi fi
ṣé mo gbọ́ àwọn tó máa ń ní mi sí règùn yìí àwọn lọ́mọ aláwọn ra fóònù fẹ́yàn kan
ẹ bá tiẹ̀ dá ọ lóhùn
ṣé yẹn ń ṣe règùn
wàhálà
àwọn
tàláì
fẹ́yàn kan $100,000 ṣé yóò ń ṣèrègùn.
mami ṣe rí nǹkan tẹ́tẹ́ ṣe ní j4m yìí ọlọ́run tó bá jẹ́ pé ọmọ èèyàn kan lẹ dìbò báyìí tẹ́ ẹ ṣe gbogbo kiri yẹn fún wàhálà tàláì ó máa mọ ibi tó ń wà nísì ọlọ́run ó máa mọ ibi tó ń wà nísì.
ó yìí dandan náà.
nílò ìbò yìí kí wọn dúró tí ẹ báyìí kí wọn máa help ẹ kí wọn máa sáré kiri báyìí.
lórí j4m ẹnìkan tí wàá béèrè lọ́wọ́ rí tẹ́ tọ́pọ̀ ẹ̀ fún tí wọ́n drag yín wọn ò tí ì ṣe fún.
Tunisco jẹ́ kí wá sọ kọ́kọ́ fún ẹ jẹ́ wá pa ilé rẹ̀ kọ́ mọ́bí láìpẹ́ jẹ́ pa ilé rẹ̀ kọ́ ṣé ẹ mọ̀ pé lórí pláfọ́ọ̀mù yìí èèyàn méjì bí àgbàlagbà náà ni wọ́n ṣé ẹ mọ̀ pé ẹnìyẹn ló ń fẹ́ ó wá bíbá yìí pé wá mo wá bí pé mo ò rí yín ó wá ní torí pé òun ò ní kíní sínú fóònù data mo wá lókè mà ẹ send me lákàntì mo dẹ̀ send owó. Now, 100. Now, ṣé ẹ mọ̀ pé nìyẹn ò wá bí báyìí mọ́? Ọjọ́ tẹ́ni ẹ máa padà wá, ó wá ní ẹ pé kó má dàbẹ̀ ní pé bóyá torí pé èmi fi owó dátà fún àwọn. Then, mo wá ní no ma. Ṣé bí ẹ̀kọ́ lẹ́ẹ̀ mo ní kẹ́ fi ra dátà ní kí ṣe pé bóyá for anything. Now, there is another person again, another guy. This same thing again as well too. So, ó wá dìgbà kan ẹnìkan náà wá béèrè owó kan lọ́wọ́ mi. Mo fẹ́ nìyẹn gbà ẹ̀. So, it got a time, ẹni náà tún béèrè nǹkan míì. So, time yẹn, ó wá bọ́ sí time tí payment tó tiẹ̀ ní nǹkan kan ṣáà ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ṣá. So, mo á ní màá rí ẹni yẹn ní next week. Because inú ń bí mi as at that time torí dragging àbí nǹkan kan. Do you believe pé ẹni yìí tún wá lọ join àwọn tó tún dragging? Èyí tí wọ́n lọ jẹ́ àwọn tó tún drag mi.
wọ́n máa ń ga fáìtì mi lórí j4m nǹkan tó bàjẹ́ nìyẹn.
ní sùúrù tó inú tí ẹ ń bí mi lọ́jọ́ yẹn tẹ́ni ẹ ti ń drag mi pé which kind of nonsense be this o mo ní okay ní sùúrù abeg. reason ẹ ni pé nǹkan tó ti ń bá mi sọ yẹn inú tí ẹ ṣì ń bí èmi lọ́wọ́ mo wá ní sùúrù náà ó tán o the person don go join people wey dey drag me ẹnìkan wá ní yóò tán jáwọn sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ lórí platform bí wọ́n á and one thing with me is that kò sí mo ṣe nǹkan fún yàn tó akáǹkàǹtì tó wọn ò ní parọ́ I can never táyé máa fi parẹ́ I can never bring any receipt or anything out pé kí ni I can never mention mi ò lè dá orúkọ anybody because I don't even remember and there are times pé tá bá ti ń ṣe kí náà ti ń pè giveaway ń bíbá because my giveaway is always 1 million ní bíbá. And anybody tó bá wà lórí justice for Mohbad owó tí wọ́n máa ń yàtọ̀ their money is always 100 and most of the giveaway is always 50 àwọn yẹn ti máa parí pé ó ti pọ̀ ju mo ní ṣe kọ́ máa pín ní 10,000 20,000 kò possible na at least give them something they can cook soup wọ́n máa tún bó jẹ́ sẹ́mu bó jẹ́ àmàlà wọ́n máa rò ẹni tó bá máa rí so ìyẹn máa kúrò ń bẹ̀ ó ti pọ̀ jù máa.
Ìjọ tó ti ń béèrè kí n mú rìsíìtì mi jáde ó dẹ̀ pọ̀ ńlẹ̀ yẹ́yẹ́ ṣé mo tiẹ̀ mẹ́yọ kan jáde rí fún wọn.
Nígbà tẹ́ ẹ̀ kì í ṣe sẹ́ẹ̀tì wọn bá lè jọ máa kó rìsíìtì fún kíni.
Gbà tí mi ò ṣọmọ mẹ́ àwọn ni wọn jẹun kánù
irú rìsíìtì èrò so nǹkan tẹ́ wá ṣe fún yàn sí ẹ̀yìn bá kó rìsíìtì bẹ́ẹ̀ mo wá fún lágbájá lówó
mo wá fún àbẹ̀tò ní kíní kan.
sẹ́yìn ò rí pé táàsì tán yín kan pọ̀ sí i sẹ́yìn ò rí pé táàsì ń tẹ̀sí sọ ó tún pọ̀ sí i.
èmi sanwó padà fún ìjọba ní Tunisco èmi ò gba tax return.
èmi sanwó padà ní. owó tẹ̀ sọ fún wọn ó tún pọ̀ sí i dàbí ìdè.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni
ipò income tẹ̀ sọ
no be everybody dey do credit card o Tunisco some people dey spend real money no be credit card o
mi ò ṣe minimum wage
everybody o.
mi ò make 35,000 mi ò make 50,000 a year.
yes
o make 100,000 a year.
bọ́ọ̀lù láìtọ̀ ní sẹ́wọ̀n.
so mo dẹ̀ ń dáwó padà fún ìjọba mo ní rìsíìtì ẹ̀ dábàá gbé jáde báyìí nílé ní ìwà.
bábí nìyẹn ṣe ọ̀bẹ́yọ̀rì. lọ́ba wa.
tí wàá run limited complaint ẹ̀ báyìí tí wọ́n kú ìwọ́de bá tó
wà lórí.
Tunisco limited company wo ló tún rọrùn báyìí.
Number one ni màmí o. Ó yẹ kó fún wa ní captain band ni. Kí màmí jẹ́ captain.
Ó ti yé yìí náà, ebi UK lẹ́yìn wà náà, ó ti yé yìí náà, ó ti yé yìí náà. Ó ti yé yìí náà, UK lẹ́wà náà.
Ó yẹ kí màmí gba captain band ni. Kó fún wa ní captain band.
Captain band èwo tún ní ìyẹn láti ọlọ́jẹ̀.
Captain ni màmí jẹ́ fún ẹ̀mí yìí,
Mọ́míláì don't try.
Wọ́n shit màmí ni, wọ́n rọ ride màmí ni,
Mọ́míláì don't
Bábílì ẹ̀ kó máa decide. Bábílì ẹ̀ kó decide ìwọ tó wà ní ti justice, ìwọ tó wà láti justice. Bábílì ẹ̀ kó máa decide. Ọlọ́run.
Ọlọ́run tó yàn àwọn fẹ́ ṣe kéèsì àwọn oní tax return àwọn fẹ́ ṣe kéèsì èmi ò ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ tí bá máa ṣe kéèsì máa ṣe kéèsì lọ́wọ́ àpò ara mi mi ò ní dúró de tax return tó fi ṣe kéèsì láíláí láíláí kò jọ.
Wàhálà ìgbà tí kinní yíyọ ti láti ilẹ̀ wàá máa wò pé ta ló jẹ́ anonymous wo Ọlọ́run mi mọ̀ pé Mọ́míláìtọ̀ ló ń ṣe máa ń gbọ́ pé anonymous ni the person don't want us to mention her name tó mọ̀ pé anonymous àfìgbà tó ṣẹlẹ̀ tí màá fi jáde báyìí mọ̀ pé màmí ẹ̀yìn ní anonymous irọ́ mi ò nígbà níbi nígbà àbájọ fàálì o ìgbà ẹ̀ mo ti yé ti mi wá ẹ̀ wá láì gbogbo kílẹ̀ ẹ̀ mo jẹ́ kí èyí ti bọ̀bọ̀ ẹ̀ pé irọ́ bọ̀bọ̀ yìí ó wicked ó mọ̀ pé ní ìṣe kan tó yìí fún ẹ ó dẹ̀ dúró dẹ̀ lẹ̀pa sẹ́yìn ó tiẹ̀ lọ sọ fún ọ bíbí ìpè ẹ wá ẹ má lọ síbẹ̀ yẹn o ibẹ̀ yẹn o ṣe bí tẹ́ ẹ kẹlẹ̀ lọ yọ àlọ́ kò dáa Ọlọ́run àwọn bíbí ó kọ́kọ́ máa ń yà mí lọ bọ́ òyìn ọ̀ṣẹ́ máa èèyàn tẹjọ́ rẹ̀ ní síra yìí sì tó kò máa dédé yí padà tó máa change sí ẹ family
everything máa change lọ́wọ́
Ọlọ́run kí ni ẹ ó yà mí lẹ́nu gan pé báwo lọ yóò ṣe rí báyìí torí Ọlọ́run àjífọ ẹ̀mí ló dìbò
Ìjẹ̀bú nǹkan tí mo mọ̀ pé nǹkan tẹ́ sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan pé if you dey do something for person for your own sake o máa fi rẹ́kọ̀dù pamọ́ o torí inú kọ́ọ̀sì mọ̀ pé tó bá fún yàn ní nǹkan tó bá fi rẹ́kọ̀dù ẹ̀ pamọ́ ó máa lówó tó fáwọn yẹn pé owó gbé kò lọ fi borúkọ èèyàn kan jẹ́ ni o.
Wà á gbọ́ pé kí ló ṣe ṣebó ní kí ló fi búyàn ni.
So tó bá ń fún yàn lówó mọ tí wàá máa fún lówó kò dẹ̀ mọ reason.
ṣé bàbá yìí ló jẹ́ for ẹ̀mí ni mo ti gbọ́ pé ṣèbí ló jẹ́ for ẹ̀mí ni mo ti gbọ́ pé téèyàn kan sọ pé ìgbà tí mo bu ẹni yìí ṣé o fún mi gift yìí ṣé ìgbà tí mo bu lọ wá fún mi gift ìgbà tí mo bu lọ fún mi gift ṣé o fẹ́ ṣe.
inú jífọ̀ ẹ̀mí ni ẹni tó máa ṣoore ẹni tó ṣoore máa tún jẹ dragging.
bàlá máa jífọ̀ ẹ̀mí lọ fà wà láàyè.
ìwọ ló máa ṣoore náà wọ́n tún sọ máa tún fi bú ẹ pé.
ẹni tó ṣeré á tún jẹ dragging.
so mo reason tó àbí ṣoore fún
ẹni
yàn.
tó nomi ju ẹnu á tún jẹ dragging.
ẹni
tó bá ẹ lọ́wọ́ á tún jẹ dragging.
ẹ ti ẹja sòótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ náà tóbi sísí ẹ̀yẹ ẹja sòótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ àwọn èèyàn ti try gan lórí justice for Mohbad serious people don
spend number one Mọ́míláìtọ̀ yìí wà láì wọ́n tẹ̀ ní try Ọlọ́run wọ́n try gan. Mọ́míláìtọ̀ yìí tẹ̀ try gan wà láì ká pa tẹ̀fẹ̀tì ká yọ tẹ̀fẹ̀ kúrò ká pa àbòsí kúrò Ọlọ́run wọ́n try gan. She try a lot.
mo ti ẹ̀gbọ́n gbà tí boss mountain sọ pé gbà tán ń ṣe kí ni pé wọ́n ná tó like almost be 13 million pé Mommy One With God drop is it 3 million or 4 million fún wọn. So many other there are people don't spend the but that was a particular time tí one woman wá tàgbà ẹ̀ náà tó lóun fáwọn host kan lówó people have actually spent money on for him.
A lot.
See, forget about the ones you see outside. We are solicit funds for, solicit fund. They are ones that àwọn èèyàn fojú rí tán lọ ń bá wọn nínú inbox.
ṣé wọn pé bossman máa ń sá ní mọ́mí mi ìfẹ́ put into dragging ni mi ìfẹ́ put in kó bá bossman connect wo mo ṣe bá bàbá Mohbad náà connect wo I did it for bossman. ó máa ń sọ àlóhùn fẹ́ sọ́ńtà pé mo bá òun gbowó ní New York ó lóun ò fẹ́ sọ ni I did mo bá gba owó yes. Wow.
And you see, these are part of the things. Now, irú ẹ̀yin sìn tẹ́ bá gba owó sìn, and they utilize the funds for part of their stuff they were doing. Do you understand? And now, see, kò sí bóyá ìfẹ́ sọ́nsìn, ó máa dárúkọ yín, ó máa dárúkọ Mommy One With God and the rest as well. People that support them, genuinely. Now, tọ́wọ́ máa sọ̀rọ̀ ti GoFundMe, everybody mọ̀ yẹn. Tọ́wọ́ ti fẹ́ sọ GoFundMe, a gbọ́dọ̀ kọ́kọ́ pé Mommy Lighton first, which is true. That is the reality. But ẹni tó kọ́kọ́ gbé ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn sórí tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí sọ kiri nígbà yẹn, òun ni, wetin be this my sister name o? Oh, I don't forget. Na she be Crunch Queen that time. Crunch Queen too try to dey talk o. Crunch Queen go dey go everywhere. You see, my people, we need to support this. GoFundMe. No, Crunch Queen to do a lot of work after that time. But first,
Crunch Queen, I love her.
Yeah, Crunch Queen, I love her. So, a lot of people actually do a lot of good works in that beginning. You understand? But the problem, I don't know where that fight problem emanates from. All of a sudden, hatred in your day, everybody now begins to fight one another. Everybody to I don't get it. To date, I can't pinpoint anything. I can't. I don't know how it just happened. Goes, gas, everything becomes so rowdy. And that was it. Latin till date, we stop.
So, tí kọ́ṣíkù yẹn náà, ìgbà tó di màmá mú, màmá lọ wọ́n kọ́wọ́ sẹ́yìn níwájú kámẹ́rà ni. Hi, kọ́ṣíkù yìí. I just want to say.
I like Crunchy Queen a lot.
Mama, oh no.
And it is because of this, all of this gang up thing, it truly affects us.
But because everybody low use, because everybody low use pay, kí o máa fi bí sú olórí, kò sẹ́nìbọ̀ tó kò ṣe everybody low use pay. Ó máa yẹ lómi ìlẹ́nu pé báwo lè ó ṣe máa wà wicked báyìí pẹ̀lú gbogbo nǹkan tí mo ṣe, ó tẹ̀ appreciate rárá. No, ọ̀rọ̀ burú wàláì, jẹ́fọ̀ ẹ̀mí kò tó ayé ni lọ́yọ̀tọ̀, kò tó ayé.
Tí o bá sí pé bóyá ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ èèyàn ní ẹ̀mí Ọlọ́run, you see on this J4M, people won't be supporting people anymore.
No.
Like, sorry, let me tell you the truth here. You see the way this J4M was in the beginning. So by the way, we maximize the potential of the family. J4M will have been one of the biggest, I repeat, biggest community on TikTok. To be sincere with you. It would have been the biggest community in the sense that
sabotage wow, that's 200 million iṣẹ́ ti dá padà.
200 million.
Mo 200 million tọ́lé wọ́n gbé ní ọ̀dọ̀ yìí náà ni.
Ọ̀jẹ̀mà làwọn tó sọ story yẹn, so ẹ ti dúró ná èèyàn kan máa sọ 200 million nù orí TikTok nínú ẹjọ́ wa wà kò ní lọ fi EFCC gbé nìyẹn ọ̀dùnwó yóò ń dá ọmọ yìí sí 200 million jẹ́ even in pounds gan pounds or dollar gan.
Sọ pé tẹ́lẹ̀ tí ọ̀yọ́ bá sọ pé Nàìjíríà níbi báyìí tó pé mọ̀ pé o kì í ṣe Nàìjíríà tó bá sọ pé àwa la smart jù ṣòrí lẹ́sì téèyàn bá sọ fún mi pé Nigerians they are very smart bá sọ fún mi pé it's not everybody o kò ṣe gbogbo wa o àwọn kan wà lẹ́pẹ́ smart ọlọ́ọ̀ J4M bá jẹ́ pa tí bá ti rí ọ̀sìn tó bá sọ pé Nigeria are very smart bá ní wá kò ṣe everybody o èyí tó bá pàdé ló smart wọ́n ni wàá mọ̀ fúnra rẹ̀ ọlọ́ọ̀ because J4M ó jẹ́ kí n mọ̀ pé kò ń ṣe gbogbo ala smart ọlọ́ọ̀ because how you go dey talk something for 3 years the same thing you still dey repeat the same thing for 3 years màá ṣe mí ni o.
ọmọ àgbáyàn ní 200 million kẹ́ni ẹ jẹ́ kó jẹ́ pé $100 gan ló gbá ní 200 million gan kò ní pariwo ẹ̀ síta.
ó wà fàṣọ àbọ̀ lórí
ibi tó máa gbé ẹ lọ́gán ọlọ́pàá ò ní síbẹ̀.
J4M lágbára sẹ́ ó lágbára tó bá ti tí kílẹ̀ bá ti dùn lọ tó bá ti ń sọ wà kò gbọ́ ọkọ̀ máa gbé wá jáde ni this one do camera down this one do this that one do this that one ó máa wọ pé ṣé
200 million.
lè pẹ̀lú nǹkan tá a sọ báyìí tó lọ nǹkan tí ò ní mí nì ọkọ̀ máa jù sí wọn láàrin báyìí gbà ọkọ̀ máa jẹ lọ.
All those ones na distractions. It's the just distract people.
They make her sweet sometimes, sha. They make her sweet on the long run.
Na distraction, but they make her they sweet. But the thing is that, if not that one you want talk, people do camera down. Wọ́n gba ẹ̀pọ̀n lọ́wọ́ àwọn èèyàn, wọ́n gba òbò lọ́wọ́ àwọn èèyàn lórí jẹ́
bàbá
ìyẹn ti ẹ̀ nọ́mà.
bàbá iye bàbá
smart way o.
Ìkan tó lè
wọ́n gbẹ̀gbọ̀n lọ́wọ́ àwọn èèyàn tó pọ̀ gan-an jẹ́ fún
bàbá ìkan tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé
wọ́n gba pátá gidi o gbàgbé wọ́n kọ́
bàbá ìkan tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé kò ṣe ọmọdé lọ́ba ṣe nà.
Exactly, ó ṣe nọ́mà àwọn obìnrin ṣe nọ́mà.
O ṣe mílíọ̀nù ni ìwọ ló di fóònù ẹ mú o di fóònù ẹ mú o ṣe fúnra rẹ nínà.
See, let me tell you something, Jebu. My problem with people is not because they are doing those things. My problem is this, yeah? 2 adults consented to something. Ẹ ṣetán, ẹ wá kóra yín wá sórí TikTok. And you now be seeking public validation. You are seeking public opinion. Public don't bọ̀ wá bá yé yín jẹ́. Public tó jẹ́ pé when all those things are in public. Internet never forgets. Ẹ wá kóra yín wá síta bí ọmọjọ́ mẹ́jọ. Ẹ máa wá sọ̀rọ̀ oko, ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀pọ̀n.
Because
2 adults, grown-up adults that consented to something behind the scene. Ẹjọ́ ṣe nǹkan ẹjọ́ gbádùn ni o. Ẹ wá you know that the people tó wà bíbá yìí they are devourers.
Ẹ wá máa sọ́ọ̀tà.
Àwọn tó wà bíbá are devourers. Àwọn gbọ́dọ̀ jẹ́ ìwọ̀n ni mo sọ they are devourers. Inú wọn máa dùn ní wọn máa fi ń ṣe topic. Smart wọn máa fi ń ṣe topic. They will be happy.
Ebi ò mọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ebi ò mọ bí tẹ́yìn ti bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ibi tẹ́yìn ti dàgbà ọ̀tẹ̀ ti wá o but lọ́dọ̀ tàwa ní Lagos Island o bá a ṣe dàgbà ọ̀rọ̀ obìnrin ni pé o bóbìnrin sọ àbí pé o tiẹ̀ tó sọ obìnrin gan o ní right láti sọ́ọ̀tà tó bá sọ́ọ̀tà gan máa pẹ́ ṣé wèrè lè ní wọn kí
kò tiẹ̀ possible
o tiẹ̀ ní sọ́ọ̀tà wọ́n bí ẹ̀dá wọ́n tiẹ̀ bí ẹ̀dá kó sọ́ọ̀tà so ìsìn mo wá rí sí tó yọ tí máa ṣó sí pé ọjọ́ mo máa sọ̀rọ̀ bí nígbà pé.
The problem is this, yeah? How can it don't die me lórí ni pé 2 adults, grown up adults, you guys consented to do something.
Ẹjọ́ ṣe nǹkan.
Ìyá ẹ ti ṣe nǹkan.
Ẹ
wá ní síta wá bá àwọn tẹ́ ẹ̀ mọ̀ rí tí ò sí kankan kọ́ wọn pẹ̀lú láti tí ò sí wọn bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ wá máa wá béèrè fún opinion wọn.
Bàbá
kọ́ wá validate kan tẹ́ ẹ ṣe pé ṣèbí èmi náà ni mo ṣe báyìí ìwọ náà wá ṣe báyìí ìwọ náà kọ́kọ́ dì mí lóko ìwọ náà wá ṣe báyìí
àwọn tí ò tiẹ̀ gbé ní street wọn àwọn tí ò gbé street wọn ni ò tó gbé street ẹ̀jọ̀ gbé ládùúgbò kan náà.
ibi tí ẹ wà tí ẹ máa gbọ́ Ìjẹ̀bú there are some people tó jẹ́ pé ọmọ tó sì wà lábẹ́ òbí ẹ̀ tó sì ń fún lówó oúnjẹ tó sì ń jẹun a máa wá bá yín jẹ́jọ́ òun náà máa wá jẹ́jọ́ fún yín a máa sọ fún yín pé you sef you are not supposed to do like this you sef you are supposed to go like this. Children will now be judging adults pé you are not supposed to act like this now.
èyàn tó pé èyàn tó lè rí ẹ wọ́n lọ́wọ́ kó sọ fún ẹ pé nǹkan tó ṣe ò dáa wọ́n á máa sọ fún ẹ lórí online pé.
Kids will now be judging elderly people be judging adults pé kò yẹ kẹ́yìn náà lọ ṣe báyìí kò yẹ kó ṣe báyìí.
kò sí show tí ò ní item 7 náà.
ọlọ́ọ̀ ọlọ́ọ̀ ga ajẹ́mọ̀ ẹ̀rí lọ fà sí ẹ̀ bàbá ó lọ fà ó lọ fà gidi gan-an ni.
No, but that's the problem here.
àní orí jẹ́fọ̀ ẹ̀mí bàbá orí jẹ́fọ̀ ẹ̀mí ilé mo kàn ti ní pé ẹlòmí kọ̀ọ̀kan dé ó máa kàn dédé bú ẹbú láì nídìí pé torí pé o kàn sọ̀rọ̀ kúrò tẹ́ pé ọlọ́run ẹlòmí akọ̀ dédé máa ṣépè fún ẹ without no reason wọ́n rò pé kí ni mo ṣe fún ẹ nígbà tí òjò ní àjọsọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ tó sọ lánàá yẹn ni ògì submission kan ibi kan tí wọ́n ti gbàgbé wọ́n bá sọ pé ọwọ́ bàbá o gbé àlọ́ bíbá jẹ́fọ̀ ẹ̀mí ọlọ́
jẹ́fọ̀ ẹ̀mí sweet o.
tó bá lọ take it serious tó lu
emotion. jẹ́fọ̀ ẹ̀mí sweet na very big therapy. See, you no fit get high blood pressure on jẹ́fọ̀ ẹ̀mí. You can never get high blood pressure.
You get to jẹ́fọ̀ ẹ̀mí ló yí sí láti lì tó bá lu emotion.
all those bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ time
tó bá gbé emotion wọ jẹ́fọ̀ ẹ̀mí
tó bá ti ti emotion
tó bá ti ti emotion wọ jẹ́fọ̀ ẹ̀mí ó ti kọ́ you don lose am you don lose am
má fẹ́ mo sí
tó bá ti gbé emotion wọlé wàhálà you don lose am be that.
no má fẹ́ mo sí
ìgbà tí bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ fáwọn èèyàn tí wọ́n ní ìgbà yẹn Ìjẹ̀bú ìgbà tí bẹ̀rẹ̀ kẹ̀tẹ̀ fà àwọn èèyàn sí wáyé nígbà yẹn tó gbé 6-7 a.m. ẹlòmíì àwọn èèyàn ní sùn àwọn tó wà yankí wọn ọ̀tẹ̀ ní sùn rárá àwọn tó wà Nàìjíríà náà máa ti jí sílẹ̀ láti bẹ́ẹ̀ bí 6.
ìgbà yẹn ló fọ́lú jù ìgbà yẹn 4 o'clock ni máa ń jí 4 o'clock máa ti jí 4 o'clock báyìí.
ẹnu àwọn àwọn tó lè fi iṣẹ́ báyìí.
Ọlọ́run máa plug ẹni máa gbọ́ ẹ̀bẹ̀lẹ́ẹ̀bẹ̀.
wàhálà ẹ̀rọ bí wọ́n dì ní báyìí lè sìn ní.
tó bá fẹ́ gbádùn jẹ́ fún ẹ̀ nísìn tó bá fẹ́ gbádùn jẹ́ tó bá lè ní lock kó lọ wo àwọn 2023 videos yẹn wà á rẹ́rìn yẹn.
lọ́wọ́ December stroke 2023 December stroke January 1st lọ́wọ́ lọ́dọ̀ Fafayalo tó bá ní fídíò yẹn tó bá ní show yẹn lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run.
no sórí nígbà yẹn platform Yekudi náà máa ń dùn náà gbà yẹn.
tí bàbá Yekudi náà ti gbé wọlé
gbogbo ìtànsọ kó dùn Yekudi gbé wọlé after wàá mọ̀ pé àwọn èèyàn ti parọ́ without conscience. Ó ti
Yekudi ibi tó tún máa ń dùn
no go do before and after and make you ask them to do wọ́n mọ̀ pé rọ́lá wọn pa ń gbà yẹn.
ibi tó tún máa tẹ̀ tún dùn ibi tó máa tún dùn ọ̀dọ̀ wọ Westo nígbà yẹn náà. tọ́ ẹ bá ń gbé irọ́ ẹ̀ sílẹ̀.
ó ní lábà kan tí Westo mú sílẹ̀.
Ali Supervibez
today na Westo birthday o.
èdè máa da ó mú lábà kan lẹ́sìn mi lè má gbàgbé ó mú lábà kan lẹ́sìn mi lè gbàgbé.
wàhálà ìbá bìlì pé bí kọmíṣọ́nà bí ọ̀gá ọlọ́pàá kan ní ọlọ́ọ̀.
wàá ṣeré ó lóun di orúkọ prime boy ó lóun di orúkọ prime boy kúrò nínú list àwọn wanted. You prime boy ní anything to answer mọ́.
Okay, is it Supervibez emo or semo? No, na emo means emotion. Na short words na.
èèyàn kan tó tún máa ń fọ́ èèyàn tó máa jẹ́ kí live.
No go put emo if you put emo like this you go get MVP for justice for Mohbad o. No put emo.
ló tẹ́sàbí náà kọ́ fi ẹ̀bù bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti gbà ẹ́ lọ ní bẹ̀rẹ̀ ló tẹ́sàbí kọ́ fi ẹ̀bù sí.
ọjọ́ kan tí ló tẹ́sàbí wá bí ló tẹ́sàbí ní Supervibez I've spent a lot I've spent money.
Ọlọ́run àní bàbá kọ́ fi ẹ̀bù sí láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sẹ́.
bí ló tẹ́sàbí lọ́kọ̀ mi wọ́n ní bọ̀bọ̀ ẹ̀ farabalẹ̀ you spend a lot Jamie ló spend a lot.
ló tẹ́sàbí náà kọ́ fi ẹ̀bù sí láti ilẹ̀ lọ ẹ̀bù ló fẹ́ àbẹ̀rẹ̀ lọ.
the way the two do tẹ́sàbí that day e dey pay rotesa.
ìjọ tójú bàbá rẹ̀ ká báyìí bàbá dàrú fún everybody ni.
tẹ́lómi bá jí solution báyìí. tẹ́lómi bá jí solution báyìí.
do you know how much I have spent on this justice for Mohbad? I have spent a lot. I got the tip for my mama. I say this guy calm down no be my platform you spend this money on.
no be me you give the money sef o no be me
you give o.
Tẹ́lómi máa ń give submission wà gbọ́ in abroad this thing can never happen in abroad this thing can never happen kí lè wá pàmílẹ̀ pé in abroad.
àbí abroad everybody wà àbí mi abroad bí ta wà yé àbí mi.
ọlọ you know
wetin happen be say too much emo don plenty that time.
ó ti pọ̀ jù.
èmi náà lo emo la.
Ìjẹ̀bú abroad wo ni abroad wo ni yes na but.
me sef I use emo na I use emo.
emo dey for me o emo dey for me.
Ìjẹ̀bú lọ́wọ́ Supervibez ṣé wọn náà ní note.
irú note èwo rẹ.
baba Baba, I put emo. My emo be say the emo wey I put emo we say you know my own I dey drop my children for school before I go work I will go dey pick them before they close. Baba nígbà tí kíní ẹ ṣẹlẹ̀ mo wá rò pé ọmọ baba Mohbad owó ìjìyà fọ ọmọ ẹ Mohbad wá dàgbà ó ṣe wàhálì ọmọ kò tọ́jú abẹ ọmọ mo kàn pé àtẹ̀yìn náà bá dàgbà ẹni tọ́jú mi nà owó ọgbẹ́ mo kàn ṣe bákan ni tí bàbá lọ píkì ọmọ ẹ máa pẹ́ dé àní ìjọpọ̀ mo lọ gbé ọmọ mi.
ẹ̀mọ́ burúkú ló lọ́ fi sí ti ẹ̀yọ bàbá yìí.
àṣé bàbá mo lọ gbé ọmọ mi ní skul mo ń lọlé bọ́ ọmọ ìṣe ní pé ọ̀fẹ́ sọ ọkọ fún mi nìyẹn mo ní àkíló àpò inú tẹ̀ ti bí mi jọ ẹ̀ mo ní kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ wọ́n ti ṣe mo ń gbọ́ jfm lọ́wọ́ mo kàn yọ airpiece létí ni mo kàn ọyẹ ní ọmọ bàbá ó ti ń change o ó máa ń pẹ́ gbé wa lọ school sí ó máa ń pẹ́ wá gbé wa láti school kíníkan ọmọ wàláì kíní ẹ̀ ó jẹ́ kó rí mi blame wá sí pé ọmọ òótọ́ máa ní mo máa ti ń lo àṣké mo ti ń bọ́ ọmọ àdìgbà ẹ bàbá nothing no person wan tell me again.
Make I make you laugh, Ijebu. Make I make you laugh, Ijebu. Do you know that some people get addicted and attached to J4M to the extent pé wọn lè dá súnmọ́ wàláì.
Kò ṣe sọ bíbí bàbá kò ṣe sọ bíbí èmi na mi èmi
like they can't sleep anymore.
alẹ́ mi ní sẹ́ nígbà yẹn
they no be sleep alone.
Baba the team ṣe sọ women.
Àwọn tó bá ṣe ń sùn àwọn grade nìyẹn àwọn kan wà tẹ́gbọ̀n 3 hours ni àwọn kan ò tí ẹ̀ ń sùn rárá.
Dabs ó jẹ́ Dabs
àwọn kan ò sùn rárá wọ́n sọ ma bí ẹlòmíì gba iṣẹ́ ti sùn máa gbọ́ ìjẹ̀bú ọmọ máa bí ọ̀rẹ́ nígbè ìyá yìí iṣẹ́ ti sùn báyọ̀ máa ní òun ti sùn náà òun ti sùn ẹni tó jẹ́ pé ó bá àwọn ará Nàìjíríà ṣe show overnight ó tún ti máa jí.
Ṣé o báyìí ó nígbà kan tí ọ̀wọ̀ ìyá kan máa wá sọ́dọ̀ bàbá tọmọ tí bàbá bá ti ṣe
Ìjẹ̀bú ṣé o mọjọ́ tí ṣó tí kí náà ti ń gbé tí mọ́mi láìtọ̀ ń sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan gbà tán lọ sí Pennsylvania yẹn ní NMS yẹn.
àwọn abẹ́ tó ń ṣe fídíò live tó ń ṣe gbogbo.
mo bọ̀ mo pè wọ́n lórí fídíò lọ́jọ́ yẹn náà now tí ìgbà tán máa fi dé kí ni Àríkẹ́ wa ń sọ bíbá yìí pé ó ló kù díẹ̀ báyìí fóun l'accident lọ́jọ́ yẹn ó ń drive ó dẹ̀ ti sùn lọ.
Ọlọ́run.
ó yẹ sẹ́yìn alọ́jọ́ ìmúkọ̀ rẹ̀ rí mo ní kí ló ń ṣe lọ́jọ́ ẹ̀ ó ní òun lọ ó dàbọ̀ lóun ṣe night àbí mọ nǹkan tó lóun ṣe tó lóun tí ì sùn ó kò mú kí ó kọ kíkì mọ́ tó dẹ̀rẹ̀ sí lọ ibi tó dẹ̀ tí ó ń lọ sí I don't know America anyway okay ìyá ó ní wasted effort ìyá.
Ọlọ́run.
olókùn díẹ̀ olóhùn tiẹ̀ lọ́kọlù náà lọ́nà.
Téèyàn tiẹ̀ lọ yarí téèyàn lọ yarí sínú gbó tí kò lọ bọ yàwó fọ́tò sínú gbó mọ́.
pt of them gbogbo wọn ń sọ what happened.
7 hours driving.
7 hours driving.
Wow.
Wàláì mo lè try ẹ̀. Wàláì mo lè try ẹ̀. Èmi tẹ́ pé 2 hours gan ó ti jù lọ jù fún mi.
Má ṣe jù ẹ lọ.
Kí ni presidency?
Mo ní ìwọ ló bẹ̀rẹ̀ way forward kí ni lesson gbogbo nǹkan experience everybody ti share báyìí.
The lesson. Okay, got everybody to share. Lesson ni pé anything wey you dey do for this life no dey too put emo. Anything wey you dey do don't put too much emo to it. You can do things according to your capacity, but don't let the emo to be too much. Because too much emo means that you have to overdo some things. And when you overdo some things, the people you are actually doing those things for might not actually be feeling it the way you are feeling it. So it's better to just be in the middle. Do the best we can do, but don't put too much emo. Emo tó pọ̀ jù níbẹ̀rẹ̀ yẹn. Now, Arike said she drives 7 hours to that place. She drove 7 hours back. That's 7 hours of drive. So she puff Danny. Àbí mi mọ̀ bí ó dín ata dání mi mọ̀ bóyá ó gbégbé. Àríkẹ́ ṣe ó gbégbé.
Kò dẹ̀ fata sí pop-off yẹn o. Kò fata sí pop-off yẹn o. Pop-off yẹn lè má láta ọ̀gbọ́n lóòótọ́.
Gbogbo ayé mọ́ mi láìtọ́. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ma. Láti New York.
Mo gbé Mr. Muiwa mo ṣe gbé Mr. Muiwa mo lọ kó gbogbo àwọn pastries tí mo gbé tí mo lọ ṣe bá ṣe gbọ̀nà bẹ̀ ni mi ò sun o Àríkẹ́ tó bá ti bá purọ́ kó já mi gbogbo bàtà parí program yẹn tán Àríkẹ́ ìgbà tẹ́ ń jẹun ní parking lot kí ni mò ń ṣe mo láti lọ sùn sínú mọ́tò nínú oòrùn nínú mọ́tò mo lọ sùn because èmi ni máa drive wọn padà sí New York ṣé wàá dá kí n lọ dà wọn sórí omi
Imagine
àbí ó dá kí wọ́n á dà wọn
ẹ
sórí
máa gbọ́ ẹ wá imagine
èmi náà tún ọ.
ẹ wá imagine pé ẹ lọ dà wọ́n sórí omi bàbá máa ní Ọlọ́run á gbà wọ́n bọ́ yìí sọ fún Sam Jojo nípa Ọlọ́run á gbà jáde bàbá máa ní Ọlọ́run á gbà yìí.
Mr. Muiwa tẹ bá ń gbọ́ tí bá kú kẹjá mi o tí bá purọ́ ẹlẹ́dàá yẹn á dá fún àwọn tiẹ̀ Mr. Muiwa tún suggest ṣé mo lè sun oorun 30 minutes nílé ká tó lọ àbí 1 hour mo ní no ẹ jẹ́ ká máa lọ mi ò sun títà fi dédé mi ò sùn.
irú iná wá ń pè láti justice ẹ wá imagine.
irú wọn ló wá ń pè láti justice ibu àríkẹ́ tó wá tó drive over 7 minutes àbí 7 hours jàre.
Person wey no comot for house wey no do one second.
Person wey drive 7 hours. Person wey drive 7 hours still dey call her at justice. 7 hours.
14 hours.
2 hours gan mi ò lè ṣe wàhálà 2 hours.
7 na for go now.
2 hours mi ò lè ṣe 7 hours go. No too much o. Ó ti pọ̀ jù.
Àlọ́jọ́ yẹn sí ẹ ti ṣe ń pè wọ́n báyìí lórí fídíò. Kí ni wọ́n ti ń pè? Mommy one with God she use mask, nose mask. Say she no want me to see her because of her own profession that day. Boss man when they tell me say Supervibez, I'm so tired. I drove all the way from Canada.
Mommy, what we got? You know, yeah. Supervibez. Kí ni mommy what we got?
She put on nose mask. Yeah.
Boss man.
Láti Canada. Màmá onímọ̀ àwọn àdéhùn agbójú jáde live ó sì lọ́fẹ̀ẹ́ ló fò.
Boss man láti Canada.
Yeah, boss man.
America.
Jẹ́fọ̀ ẹ̀mú yẹn
America.
Tó bá di ẹ̀mú lásán.
No, boss man try to.
Boss man
try to.
Boss man.
No,
boss man try.
Honestly.
Mọ̀mí láìtọ̀
Mọ̀mí wọ́n wí gbọ́dọ̀ ní bọ́sọ̀.
Jẹ̀bú ní sùúrù.
Boss man àfi boss man lẹ́ẹ̀bẹ̀ because boss man ló fẹ́ dé CNN.
Ìjẹ̀bú ní sùúrù.
Boss man tún gbàgbé lọ CNN.
Mo tún béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ pé now what is next? Ló tún lọ. Boss man ó lọ CNN straight. Ó tún pè mí, ó tún fi kíni tag CNN yẹn wọ̀n mí pé I have done this thing o. Is it accreditation or something? So they asked me to come. I can't ask Amy, mo béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀.
Supervibez. Boss man ò ṣe dáadáa nìyẹn. Kò ṣe dáadáa nìyẹn. Ó ti lọ sí CNN ó wá ṣe tán torí pé wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ ó yẹ kó ṣe tán. No, ó yẹ kó ṣe tán. Tó bá yẹ kó lọ síbẹ̀ kọ́kọ́ fún ni pé ọ̀nà gba
wait, Ìjẹ̀bú ní sùúrù. Ìjẹ̀bú, let me tell you something. Mi ò ní parọ́ sílẹ̀. Tó bá sọ pé one of the people tó ní passion in justice for Mohbad, boss man, forget. Whatever anybody says, I don't care. That guy is too passionate. Mo wá béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ mo ní, this thing wey you dey do. Money is it not too much? No. You didn't sleep. Now you don't go see it. You don't go collect this thing. Money, please take it easy, yo. That guy is passion.
It don't reach stage where people don't they promote their emotion. God bless. They go to my vessel. From the information we boss man don't. From the wait. For the information we in obtain. Wait, pẹ̀lú information tó want to obtain, right? Òun kọ́ ló stage tó ṣì ń fi ń lo emotion yìí, irú òun kọ́ ló yẹ kó ṣì máa lo àwọn emotion tó ń lò yẹn. Because as much as a fẹ́ sọ, ó wà lára àwọn tó tètè rí àwọn vital information dì mú. Tó bá sì ń jẹ́ pé irú àwọn àbáyé la ṣe ń lo emotion, fine, good and fine. But òun ti kúrò ní stage àwọn tó yẹ pé wọn ní information wọn ní anybody tó ń fún wọn ní feedback. Òun ti bá so many people ṣiṣẹ́, ó ti obtain so many information. So his own emotion, òun kọ́ lé kó máa jẹ́ kí emotion kó máa trigger for so many things.
Let me say this. I know that we record this one. I think what happened is that boss man has worked a lot. If you see from day one, from the Yokudi, when they
I'm not disputing that.
All of these things,
I agree with you 100%.
He has been there. Now, you know, 100%. When Yomi first even come to Justice for Mohbad, when Yomi wanted to go to Mohbad house, you know, bossman everything was just through him that time. So maybe I'm not the spokesperson, but I think maybe he was feeling like he has done so many things. Probably there is somebody else. When you want, you know, maybe putting you for being koko, maybe koto sheni. But when you talk of groundwork, working here and there, the guy tried. Bossman tried. You see, majority of these people doing justice for Mohbad, Bossman tried more than a lot of them. I'm not going to lie for you. Bossman tried, but maybe, that's just my own take. Maybe he felt that, yes.
Nǹkan tí dáàbò sọ yẹn, ó yẹ kí ẹni tó bá nífẹ̀ẹ́ Bossman kó pè jókòó kó bá sọ̀rọ̀. Ìwọ tó ti wà ní forefront tó ti claim pé you've seen everything all. Kò yẹ kó máa wáwé emotions tó ń wà tó fi di pé ó wá ń báyé ó wá ń tákà yọ̀ mí pé oníbaṣẹ́ yín jẹ́. Wàá wà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ kan wàá palm. Tẹ́bó ti rí gbogbo ẹ̀ kí ló kù.
Àbí you want to rí 69? Àbí kí ló máa gbé? You don't see 69. Àbí how they talk that proverb? You don't see 99. 100 no supposed to be 100 no supposed to be big deal for you now.
No, I think waiting happen. Okay, Rotes, you want to talk?
No, I be want to talk that time. Say everybody of us, especially. You hear me? Hello, you hear me?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah, let's say everyone of us we start for that 2023. Now we take start this thing. As in, especially
that emo too much.
I don't. Say this is the first time. I should talk that thing. I just say this is the first time I go talk out for public. Me and my missus, we get fight on top. That time I say all of now we they condemn this to me here. When I go regret that, will say you know understand what they happen. I say la own baba no me ku now. No, this baba lose all me now. Then the time I did with Lady Iris, we go come they talk to waiting that guy Yomi. She come dey over here because say and Baba boy sorrow. When I go regret time, when I go regret time.
Really? I
still don't do it. The day she come here, we say I dey support Supervibez. I say did they say hey, you got to apologize to me. I say wait. Then I don't forget how to talk about the money. Say, hope say they give these people money. I say I will hold me if anybody low, I should hold me before I will kill me. Because they don't say I put money for this thing.
You don't
does that mean generally? What does that mean? No lion for him.
No, but generally, as for me, when I just find out truth, say but it makes sense now. Eja so now.
No,
you follow commissioner talk. Commissioner give us scope. Say letter don't cause him pé àwọn tí bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn ti lọ rí letter wa. Bí bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn go on wọ́n dẹ̀ gbé letter sí wọn kan pé letter from presidency. And I came out, I came out and said the truth. This thing they happen. Sakama J. See space, see Morocco, they don't take us do since 2023. Or people know they believe. So generally, that emotional, that 2023 especially. And if you don't talk, the person where I blame now, West 2, many of us just believed all the narratives on that guy's platform. And that is what going on to today.
Thank you.
And from that West platform.
More than not talk about West, you know, say today na West birthday.
No, Supervibez, no.
Today na West
birthday.
Àwọn kan ti mú sórí yẹn lọ to their grave now.
Orí West story kí ni ẹ ti wọ́n wá.
Àwọn kan ti lose, àwọn kan ti kú now. So imagine those people that took those stories to their grave. How would you judge that one?
Those days the guy go say I dey move from one hotel to another.
No,
I sleep for hotel. They don't find me house.
You know, remember the day where they carry Arifa, where they do like because they ask one person. He said that one a manager. Can you please go and help me tell the driver to get the car ready? We have to go now. We have to. One of boy there blow to you. Who they say for a while or boy try. I don't know. Say me my free chicken.
Today na West birthday.
nígbà tí wọn ò pa bàbá, wọn ò pa ìyàwó, wọn ò pa 15 people in the house. Kí ló táwọn ẹ̀wọ̀n wa ní àwọn fẹ́ pa wọn náà? Ta ló ń lé wọn?
àwọn tó nábẹ́ wọn náà àwọn tó nábẹ́ wọn náà á kí wọn.
See, nǹkan. If I can, I don't think I'm going to drive 3 hours. Talk less of leaving my station, leaving my responsibilities, risking my life to travel down to Nigeria. For a stranger, one.
Very
two.
Very
For someone, hold on.
Emotion.
If emo enter you.
So that next time, because people are still using that same emotion, despite the fact, okay, Ibere go yato si. I didn't know when it started, but Ibere go yato si ending go right now.
No.
Because
Ibere yato. Ibere yato. Wàlúwà Ibere yato. Ibere jẹ́ pé ṣéèṣì ta ló give solution mọ́ sí tó ń ké.
Hold on, please, I beg. Torí èèyàn kan tí challenge me pé, oh, why can't I come to Nigeria? I was like, how will I have to come to Nigeria when I'm looking for justice? So I will give my responsibilities. But tí event yẹn ò ṣẹlẹ̀ lójú mi, one, I don't have a concrete evidence.
No, mi sure bí a fẹ́ tí join kéde láti bẹ̀rẹ̀. No, join kéde láti bẹ̀rẹ̀. No, tẹ́ bá join láti bẹ̀rẹ̀.
But the most important thing is this.
Perity. That the whole Lagos state of Nigeria. Wọ́n sọ pé àwọn gbé President Mohbad lọ sí Amẹ́ríkà lọ ṣe. So àwa ta.
Mi ò ṣe ni. Mommy, mi ò fault anybody o. Mommy, ẹ máa gbọ́ nǹkan.
Àwọn ọmọ tó ń gbé lọ Tinubu ó ti print it out kí má lọ lẹ̀ sí United States kí lọ lẹ̀ sí kí lórúkọ ẹ̀ UN tí mo ní mi ò lè lọ ṣé mo fà sẹ́yìn ẹ̀yin lè ń encourage wa ká máa fà sẹ́yìn o irú yín báyìí o pẹ̀lú.
And that was why I said something that I'm not trying to underestimate anybody's effort so far. Nǹkan tó jẹ́, there's one protest tán kọ́kọ́ ṣe, Baba Olomu present. That was my number one big red flag that no way. That is my own thing. Even despite all the emotions, okay, àwa kàn máa ń wò lórí social media, àwọn cut and whatever nonsense here, and I don't really follow it up back to back. Tó bá jáde, if I'm interested, if I'm less busy, that kind of a thing. But tí mo rí pé the father of the child, never came outside to champion any protest. So, wọ́n ní ṣé ẹ lè fẹ́ràn ọmọ ju ọlọ́mọ lọ ni. So why am I going to be wasting my hard-earned money, risking my life, traveling, leaving my responsibilities, my family to travel down to Nigeria because mo wá justice fún yàn kan? Come on, let's wake up. Please, at this junction. At this time, if you're using emotion at this point in time, or you're wasting your money at this point in time, then I don't know where your mind, I don't know where your priorities are. Because truth be told, there are many people that actually need that money. There are many people, less privileged people, that actually need that effort, that need that voice for us. So all these excuses, emotions. Yes, it's normal. But let's wake up.
Èmi ò ní blame àwọn tó ṣe gbogbo effort yẹn láti lẹ̀. because nígbà yẹn J4M mo justice for Mohbad yìí òun ló jẹ́ lẹ́yìn àwọn shibogers tó gbé ńgbà yẹn tí àwọn Bukaramu gbé ńgbà yẹn ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad yìí ló
You see,
jẹ́ second
those
thing
people who do what
tó
they did
rè
that
ní
time, I
Nàìjíríà ńgbà
commend
yẹn
them. Iṣẹ́ ńlá náà
Ọlọ́run wà mo kí wọn
iṣẹ́
wàhálà
ńlá
wọn
gidi
try
náà ṣe
they
for that
really
time.
try because àti bẹ̀rẹ̀ yẹn emotions pọ̀ gan ni. No matter how your mind dey
Iṣẹ́
strong,
ńlá
if
gidi
you
ni o.
enter DJ4 from the beginning,
Wọ́n try gan,
emotion
all of
pọ̀.
them tried that
Ọlọ́run
time.
emotions
Yes,
yẹn
all of
pọ̀
them that
gan.
went for that protest. They try o. It's not easy.
Emotion yẹn pọ̀ gan gbà yẹn o, ìlúparọ̀ o.
The case of John Floyd. Tí ò bá sí public tó dìde in time yẹn, I was one of them. Tí mo bá wọn lọ ṣe protest ní Brooklyn Bridge. Tí ò bá sí, ṣé John Floyd ṣó máa rí justice gbà? Ká tó wá ní ọmọ 17 years old tán pa sí Florida nígbà yẹn, ṣó mọ̀ pé the whole state, even New York state náà bọ́n ṣe dìde justice ni. Tí ò bá sí ṣó máa rí justice gbà. Amadou Diallo tán pa sí Manhattan 24 bullets. Ọmọ Africa, ọmọ Congo, tí ò bá sí àwọn tó dìde ṣọmọ yẹn máa rí. Ọmọ yẹn ń ṣe citizen of America o. Tán pa tí ò bá sí public include Perry, include Oprah Winfrey. Ṣé tí wọn gbogbo wọn ò bá dìde ṣó máa rí justice gbà?
Ti George Floyd, right? However, public ò dá owó fún government. Public only
And there is
made
weapon.
awareness
There is
and there was no
Shobi.
for all
different
these
fractions.
things.
Shobi
There
mi
was
ma,
no
Ẹ má sọ pé
different
àwọn ò
ẹ má
dáwó
bínú.
John Floyd o. Public
má bọ̀.
dáwó o. Public
anti-justice
dáwó.
o,
Àwọn ọmọ mi
team
dáwó.
dá o,
Public
team àwo.
dáwó o.
Àwọn tó
Shobi mi
dáwó
ma.
dáwó
Black
sápò
Lives
ara wọn.
Matters.
It did
Wọ́n
not
dáwó sí
influence
Black
anything.
Lives Matters.
Ẹ
Wọ́n
jẹ́ ẹ
dáwó
má
sí.
bínú
Kò
wa.
influence anything about what the government did. Kò influence anything about investigation.
Exactly.
So it's so different.
No,
And there was no
Ferity.
fractions as
Ferity.
to okay, team Gba, team Justice ni o, team Joy Floyd o, team anti-Joy Floyd o. There was nothing like that. Everybody came out, àwọn tó jáde, they came out in one voice that they need this the police officers
Because
to actually
everything was right
be
there.
charged.
There is a video evidence for it. Everything in it. So nígbà táwọn tó wà ní kọ́ sọ pé
So torí bẹ́ẹ̀ ni kò lè sí justice because there are no fractions to
kò
it.
ṣe bó ṣe rí nìyẹn.
Okay, I need 20
Everybody
teams.
came.
We had 20 teams looking for justice for one particular body, one particular dead body. And you're using one system. 20 fractions are using one system to get justice for one person. And you're telling me you're going to get justice? How? Ẹ wá ní ẹ ní sabotage ara yín, ẹ máa sabotage ara yín dáadáa. Because that one system you all are going to, they'll be leaking those information of team A to team B to team C. Let's wake up for that.
ẹ pẹ̀lẹ́ mo ṣe jí ní ṣá mo ti sùn lọ anyway mo ṣiṣẹ́ lálẹ́ ṣe rí bí alẹ́ ṣẹjọ́ jẹ́ kí n sáré sọ ilé dáàtì jọ ṣe rí nǹkan tí Ferity sọ tó ní bìgínì ẹ̀mú everybody fi sí láti bìgínì pé kò tí ì yàtọ̀ sí títí dìsí kò tí ì sí yàtọ̀ ń bẹ̀. ẹni sùúrù òun náà ni mò ń sọ sẹ́ ṣe rí anybody tó bá ṣì wà nínú justice lẹ́yìn ìgbà tí toxicology àti autopsy result tó jáde kò tí ì sí yàtọ̀ náà from beginning kò tí ì sí yàtọ̀ because a sì ń fi ẹ̀mú sí náà because kò sí gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ lè ṣe náà kò sí gbogbo nǹkan tá a lè ṣe no matter order of mandamus kínní kan kò lè override science a sì ń fi ẹ̀mú sí then at this stage at this stage tá a bá ṣì ń believe pé anybody any group any party tó bá ṣì ń believe pé ṣe náà pa Mohbad tó ṣì ń compare pẹ̀lú Joy Floyd kìíní kan Floyd a ṣì ń fi ẹ̀mú sí náà at this stage tá a ṣì ń believe pọ́ pa Mohbad ní tòótọ́ ni Verity sọ on that I support Verity at this stage.
Ọ̀túnba no go. Ọ̀túnba no go that
at this stage kí Super 5 náà bó ṣì wá máa béèrè pé way forward Super 5 náà ṣì ń jẹ ẹ̀bùn sí.
Ṣọ́bí mi ẹ máa gbọ́ tẹ bá máa pè mí ẹ mọ̀ pé ẹ dúró ẹ mọ̀ pé sugar mummy mi ní ẹ má máa pè mí ẹ máa pè mí ẹ máa fi sexy voice ẹ pè mí ẹ máa pè mí báyìí ẹ máa pè mí bí wà á yọ mi láìkẹ́ là ó yá ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ mo fẹ́ gbọ́ yín sí ó yá ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ mo ti fi earpiece méjì sí tí ó yá ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ sí mo fẹ́ gbọ́ yín sí tẹ bá lọ pè mí báyìí irọ́ ó máa jẹ́ kí ẹ fẹ́ kí n máa wà emotion pé mo dé ẹ wà pè mí báyìí ẹ pè mí sweet ẹ lo sweet voice ẹ lo romantic voice Verity mọ̀wọ́ ẹ̀ sórí bí Verity mọ̀wọ́ ẹ̀ ẹ lo romantic voice ó yẹ ẹ lo ẹ máa pè mí ìgbà tẹ pé irọ́ èmi ò ń ṣe àwọn ọmọ sweet yẹn náà sugar mummy ní ẹ pè mí báyìí
okay now Ìjẹ̀bú
no ẹ tún bẹ̀rẹ̀
ṣé ẹ gbọ́ kí tuntun.
no ẹ fi Jẹ̀bú sí ṣé Jẹ̀bú lè máa pe sugar boy yìí ẹ máa lárúkọ mọ́ mi lórí sugar boy ẹ máa lárúkọ mọ́ mi lórí.
ẹ ti fẹ́ mo sí o.
ẹ fẹ́ mo sí na ẹ fẹ́ mo sí irọ́ ẹ pè mí dáadáa. ẹ ti gbọ́ bí jams ṣe pé ẹ ti bí jams ṣe pé ẹ. ẹ tẹ̀lé jams bí jams ṣe pé.
ok jams. Jebs.
No, ẹ pé Jebs yẹn ẹ pé fast.
My sweet sugar boy.
Ẹ ṣeré ìyá mi. Mo jẹ yín láyọ̀ kan.
From the beginning, it was the emotion fawa. From the beginning, ni pé because èmi gbọ́, let me speak for myself now. Wọ́n sọ gbàtàn ṣàlàyé gbogbo bí kìíní yẹn ṣe lọ. My own justice was for the bully, not for pé ikú tó pa Mohbad. Because nígbà tí mi gbọ́ gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ mo ti mọ tọ́rọ̀ yẹn náà pé negligence of the nurse ni. And then people now started saying ìyàwó ẹ̀ yàá. Báwo ló ṣe máa jẹ́ ìyàwó ẹ̀ ni? In what way, shape or form? No. Lè di ẹrù tí ò ṣọtọmọdé yẹn lè di lé lórí. And then Mo has a 5-month son. Ibi tí mi ti break down yẹn. But this guy has a 5-month son. And ó tún wá kú. And then now
you still put a mo with that now.
Ọlọ́run ṣúgà mọ̀ mi fún àìmọ́sí ṣúgà mọ̀ mi ẹ má máa fẹ̀ mí sí la ẹ fẹ́ máa disappoint mi lélẹ̀ la ẹ fẹ́ máa disappoint mi ṣúgà bọ̀ ẹ̀yìn lélẹ̀.
You don put emo with na the emo wey you put be that.
Ọlọ́run ṣúgà mọ̀ mi fẹ́ mọ́sí wọ́n yìí fẹ́ mọ́sí ní sí ìlà.
I don't know. Every time I say emotion is different. My own emotion was the 5-month-old baby, and that Mohbad died. He had a 5-month-old baby, and it's like the guy just started his life. So that is when my own pain is. And the wife, because in everything, nothing points to the wife. So this is like everybody is now targeting the wife based on what? Then I don't know based of what. Later, okay, this is the reason why. Then to the 5-month-old child again. I'm not saying me were emotional, but my own emotion totally different. See, emotion is totally different to baba no, emotion ti wá yàtọ̀ sí it was a different one. So nǹkan tẹ́ mi sọ nìyẹn.
Shobi me. You see what? No be sugar boy be this. Na Ijebu be sugar boy. You see where the emotion came from. No. Yes. So where the emotion comes from?
I'm proud to be a sugar boy. No problem.
Where the emotion comes from that time, it came from a different angle for different people. You understand? Like you said now, your own emotional attachment was because you felt like they were trying to, silence someone who just lost her husband. And there is a baby at hand to take care of that time, which is 5 months. So you see, that is where your own emotional attachment came into play. That time, oh no, as a woman, I have to support my fellow woman. This is not right. So that is the emotion we're talking about. And it spur you on. You start supporting women.
Don't hide as a woman.
Yeah.
I have to support. No, that is not the point. That was not the point. The point is
okay. Yeah, let's leave that. Let's leave the father out as a woman. You just felt like that is where your own emotional attachment came from. Now, you see, and there are some people as at that time, they were in a horn of a dilemma. They were in a confused state of mind. They don't know what is going on. You understand? Some were attached to, they attached emotion to the fact that they were on point with Naira Marley and Sam Larry. So they were thinking, the record label of a thing. So some people, their furiousness that time was basically on them. I want guys going. So that was what some people were thinking as at that time. And some people, in the other way, their emotional own attachment was like, the father of the deceased. They were so attached to the father of the deceased that time to like, wow, Babato Somono, so everybody just have different kind of emotional attachment to, the people they are supporting in that beginning. Even though it got to a time, at one point or the other, some people they soften up their own, emotional attachment because of their own emotional intelligence. So they soften it up like, okay, you know what? Like what we're saying now on the Mommy Lighton and the rest. People who drove for like 7 hours, to and fro, 14 hours, and they did a lot, contributions, money, and so many other things, and support that they've given. And at the end of the day, people turn it around and flip the whole perspective, and they change it for them, and they turn them around and say, you are a bad person or this or that. People like that soften up their own emotion and say, you know what? I'm not going to be this side, I'm not going to be that side. If you ask Mommy Lighton now, where is she now? Where is her state of mind now? She will tell you she's only supporting Mohbad. And I believe that's what she's going to say. If you ask her, are you supporting Baba Mohbad? She will tell you no. If you ask her, are you supporting Wunmi? She will tell you no. If you ask her, are you supporting Mohbad? She will tell you yes. So we have people in this circuit that they just support strictly Mohbad. No games in there. They just support Mohbad. They are not supporting the Baba. They are not supporting.
But you got to go Latin.
Yes. Maybe from that beginning, maybe if all the emotions have gone on to Mohbad only, and not primarily to the member of the family, maybe. But there is no way it's going to be like that. It will never be like that.
You know why?
Thank you very much. Ìgbà tí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí kọ́kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀, emotion kan ni kí lorúkọ bọ̀bọ̀ yìí Cleve. Emotion kan ni Cleve tó gbé síta ń gbà yẹn tó ní ká bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń dáwó fún òun, which is I did.
Even
I did nígbà yẹn emotion náà ni o. Tí Cleve bá ń gbọ́
ó ní Mark báyìí náà ní Instagram náà.
Cleve náà jẹ́
no kò ṣe ẹ̀kọ́ Daddy Freeze no eléyìí tó máa ṣe ìjọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá báyìí tó tóbi díẹ̀ báyìí. Ìgbàgbọ́ òun ló kọ́ sọ pé kọ́ dáwó fún Liam gbà yẹn. Kí ló kọ Naija Shimadu yes. Ọmọ àní ṣúgà mọ̀ mi ṣúgà mọ̀ mi mo
America náà ló wà náà.
I'm proud to be your sugar boy.
Ó wà pé táìmù yẹn ni Naija Shimadu ló kọ́lé fún kí náà ti ń pè.
Supervibez
No, sugar mommy ló ń gbé mi lọ fà
Ìjẹ̀bú
yìí.
ó ní
Sugar
nǹkan tí
mommy
mo
ló
fẹ́
ń gbé
sọ
mi lọ
ó
fà
ní
yìí.
nǹkan tí mo
Sugar
fẹ́
mommy
sọ
ló ń gbé mi lọ
ó ní
fà
nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ sọ ó ní nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ sọ pé emotion ẹ máa gbọ́ mi o. Ibi tí mo ti agree pé emotion ò jẹ́ káwọn èèyàn focus on the right part is that emotion ni kò jẹ́ káwọn èèyàn mọ̀ pé sample yẹn wọ́n outsource ẹ̀ through a third party ni. Tó bá jẹ́ pé people were not very emotional tó ti béèrè the right question, right? A máa ti mọ̀ from the get-go níjọ́ tó ti sọ pé they've taken our government gba sample and they've given it to and they've sent it to abroad, blah, blah, blah. The confirmation was that, emotion yẹn ni kò jẹ́ káwọn èèyàn béèrè question, òun ni kò jẹ́ káwọn èèyàn understand. This same emotion náà ó tún play ní time DNA again náà. Ẹ má jẹ́ ká parọ́, àwọn èèyàn sì get over their emotions still. So táwọn èèyàn bá ṣe ń claim pé wọ́n ti get over their emotion, only few have been able to to overcome the emotional part, because inú kéèsì yìí ni èmi gan ti mọ̀ pé.
Somebody came here last time that Bayo was there. Do you know somebody was saying something on this platform? And I laughed in the comment section. About 2 or 3 people. They say, Supervibez. This person now, person will go collect my money. And I look at the other person. The person saying, either Supervibez say this one, no, say this one, no. This person gets my money to infinity. Not saying I would give this person my money. See, I thought maybe you don't give your money to anybody. That one is not my. Don't say anything.
Supervibez.
I don't talk to Supervibez, no campaign for you. Say don't give anybody. If you like, carry all your money. Yeah. What did you say,
Meg, sorry, Meg, just add to what Indap talk about that NMS stuff.
Okay, go ahead.
NMS, and they call that place.
Yeah.
NMS. Now, MO we put there for that
NMS.
thing, because generally, what happen? We say now the police do they responsible for the specimen, but we all know that the police, based on even what my little findings have done, the police are highly underfunded in Nigeria. So basically, when they got the specimen, they just went to go and store it. There was no money. Maybe they raised a memo to Lagos State government.
And when the outcry happened, then.
So I know how civil service is. So I guess I'm going to suspect the officer that was in charge. Instead of him to release the fund, I'm going to release 1,000 what amount dollars. Nobody released the money. Then when Brekete now called the commissioner, and that commissioner now called, he was not embarrassed, like the specimen was just left alone. The guy quickly said, okay, whatever, Edlo send the kidney, sharp. It was that day, gonna send it. But the way we put emotional was like the government wanted to cover evidence. That's why they didn't send it. But rather, it was based on the bureaucracy and
the usual thing
of incompetence in the civil service. On no mess up, incompetency.
Yes.
And another thing is that, another thing is to be honest, is that even if the sample was taken at the said date and was later sent to NMS 2-3 months later, the major thing was that before NMS will run the test on that sample, they would check if the sample is even still alive or if there's anything that can be done on the sample. So when people were like, oh, they took the sample, this is still the emotional part again. Before any lab will run a test or they will work on your samples, they will first check if they're still live in that sample. They will check, I've forgotten how maybe the October and October lab, they can give us that. They will check if that sample, first and foremost, is even a sample you can work on. Is the standard thing to do. So to say, wọ́n kò gba sample, wọ́n kò lọ gbé síbì kan, share anything, a lot of things like that. It's just now that people are just getting to know that, in Nigeria, some hospital would outsource samples that they've collected to other hospitals in the abroad, and it will be easy for them to do the test and get the results via those labs. These are the things that people were supposed to be enlightening themselves about, not just emotion, you get. So maybe people you can't ultimate wisely over time. You can't ultimate understand, babe. There are so many things that you can learn from this case.
It's not as if people learn a lot. Don't let me deceive you. People actually learn, but just that maybe the way and manner that people are learning, differs. And you see, to the credit of those people who are very good at the games that they play, the gimmicks, they try to redo, the kind of things they do. They don't, should I say they don't stay in one place. They try to, probably search for new things that we, make those people to come so close to them. They are good at that anyway. They are good people. They are good people. See, on both sides, both women's side, both Baba Mohbad side, they are good people, they are bad people. Both Yomi side, the UAG side, the Gidigba group, or group A, group C, they are good people, they are bad people as well too. That is just the way it is everywhere. But the thing is this here, it depends on, but people have problem. When you say, okay, you see this person, I like her personality. I like his personality. The first thing people will say, why would you like this person's personality when you know say the person they follow Yomi? You see? Why would you like this person's personality when you know say the person now will me supporter? You see? Why would you like this person's personality when you know say the person na Baba Mohbad supporter? This is where people get it wrong. But from the broader view of all things, if people can just sit themselves down and think for a second, all of us are just mere spectators. We are just sympathizers in all of these things. Now, waiting then tell us, now we know. Some people have more knowledge than some people on the case of Mohbad. Some people are more deep. Meanwhile, some people are just on the surface. Whatever they tell them, they just run with it and they say whatever they want to say. At the end of the day, when they go to this family courts, we don't know what was said there. It was this last interview that I got to know from through what was said in the interview that, when I was saying this thing, he told me this thing, he had to say, we don't know anything going on there. Anything. It's whatever they come out to tell us. Some people will be fed the accurate information. That is the honest truth. Those who are close to women very well will be fed the accurate information. Those who are close to Baba, the same thing. But there are some people who just come online. Whatever we see, whatever we can lay our hands on is what we can just talk about. So that's why I do tell people sometimes, don't attach too much emotion, to other people's family matters. Yeah, you can talk about it. Yeah, you can say whatever you want to say, but don't go too over deep because you don't know whatever it is that is going on underneath that they are not telling us. This family know themselves. At the end of the day, what tomorrow comes, they settle their differences. And what happened to the person where you don't fight, where you don't quarrel with, where you don't curse? And the family decide to settle their differences and they all go their way, or they come together, they do whatever they want to do. Now, the people supporting them outside of that family jurisdiction, who are the fans, the supporter, the sympathizers online, what is their fate? Ìwọ tó ti ṣépè fẹ́ni tó yẹ kó ràn ẹ́ lọ́wọ́, ìwọ tó ti bógò lórí ẹni tó yẹ kó bógò lórí ẹ̀. So what is now the fate? So that is why sometimes don't attach too much emo to most of these things. Yes, emotional intelligence is very good, but when you are attaching too much emotion to some of these things, it might affect you because there's some things you're supposed to do. You feel like, your love for this person will make you do it. My love for this person will make me do it. So that is why we advise. Mommy, like my first oral, because want to play at home,
Professor, thank you for everything.
Okay.
My own emotion is from, I still saying it, is from John Cleve. I'll keep saying it. Anytime, John Cleve, we live in this country. Because Lara Rotoba Shibai, mon follow, on lo jẹ́ kí n put effort on Mohbad case. Anyway, I know maybe you live in Atlanta or you live in Houston, Texas or Dallas, Texas. tí n bá rí máa tutọ́ sí lójú mo yìí máa tutọ́ sí John Clef lójú òun ló put me into this àràárọ̀ tó bá yes John Clef gangan yes is a Clef àbí kílẹ̀ ń porúkọ ẹ̀ torí máa ń follow ẹ̀ òun gangan ló put me into this.
Tikini you.
Yes. Anywhere John Clef anywhere I see you òun ló jẹ́ kí n dáwó fún un anywhere I see you máa tutọ́ sí ẹ lójú ni máa tutọ́ máa tu sí ẹ lójú because you put me to this is John Clef. Thank you.
John Clef máa wà rúgò báyìí torí Ọlọ́run. John Clef kí ló ṣe fún mọ́mí láìtọ́ torí Ọlọ́run.
Mọ́mí láìtọ́ bá bìí ṣé àdúgbò lòdì àbí àfọ̀ṣẹ́.
Mọ́mí láìtọ́ ni máa
tó bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí má jẹ́ máa ké má jẹ́ máa sunkún tó bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí á lówó tó fi
Sam Clef lẹ́fẹ̀ẹ́ sọ ma Sam Clef àbí.
Sam Clef thank you Sam Clef.
Oh Sam Clef Alabi.
Sam Clef. Òun gangan ló put me into this. Tó bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí wo kò sí ni tó bá jo wọn tó bá jorí àwọn orí ẹ̀ máa wú ni kò sí ní orí ẹ̀ wú.
Orí yẹn máa wú.
Sam Clef orí ẹ̀ máa wú ni tó bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí tàbí
Sam Clef yẹn náà máa ń lo tìró.
yes má dẹ̀ máa sunkún tó bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí á tún máa kóòtù Bible á tún máa kóòtù Bible. Tí n bá rí ẹ nígbà tí n bá rí ẹ Sam Clef máa tutọ́ sí ẹ lójú ni.
Ẹ má tutọ́ sí lójúmọ́ mi ẹ má bínú.
I will do it.
Ẹ má bínú ma.
Òun gangan ló fà mí sí rìn.
Ẹ má bínú mọ́mí láìtọ́ ẹ má bínú ma. Èwo ni Mímí tún sọ yìí how did you donate to Wumi I can return it to you. No. Stop all of those things. She's just talking about.
Stop saying that.
Beginning.
Èmi ò béèrè owó lọ́wọ́ mi ẹ má máa sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ́ iná ti di bara àwọn sákò bàbá Mohbad wọ́n máa ní kẹ́ mú rìsíìtì yín wá owó téèyàn bá fún yàn ó ti lọ nìyẹn mi ṣé mo sọ̀rọ̀ owó ń sìn pé mo fẹ́ béèrè owó àbí mo fẹ́ gbowó padà mo ní John Clef gangan àbí Sam Clef gangan.
She's just talking about
put me into this.
In the beginning what happened, yeah.
No, as in he brought you. Is this Sam Clef that brought you to jail for him, or you're angry because he made you donate to me? Sam Clef yẹn ló jẹ́ kẹ́ wọ jail for him.
Yeah, I think that's aggressive. I think aggressive is because he was the one who made her to come into jail for him.
Only
yeah.
Sam Clef ni.
I think that's
no ṣe sọ ẹ ní ó jẹ́ kí inú bí àwọn kan máa rẹ nítorí wọ́n nítorí wọ́n fún donate sí Wùmí ní àwọn máa mọ̀ pé bí wọ́n ṣe kọ́kọ́ sọ ẹ náà some people get the wrong message. But it's apparently is the Sam Clef brought her.
Yeah, I think it's
Sam Clef that brought her into the J4 movement.
But Sam Clef gangan ló put me into this.
No, I think Emma Binu just take it. You know, let me tell you, for me, I took JFM as one of those adventures in life that you have to do. To me, it's more of like an addiction. Sometimes I try and go off. But I always come, I want to see how this, I know where it's going to end, but I want to see how it's going to end. As in, how people just like a reality
justice for Mohbad is in two ways. It to some people it's very therapeutic, and to some people it caused them more harms than good. Some have lost their job, marriages, and some they've lost sleep. At Solekona, some people can't even sleep anymore, because of J4M. That time that it was so hot. Only that sumo, our me or Tinoma Musu, or my shayu to listen. It was that, bad when you listen to some people's experiences, And the thing is that too much emotion as at that time. And when you offer music offer music. I think Mohbad justice is very addictive. Even those who
exactly, it's very addictive.
You can still see them. They are still shadow washing programs up and down. That's the reality. They will tell you, Shema Atikuro, but they are still shadow washing. They are still washing. They are using other accounts to to see what is going on. It's very, very addictive. I think that is it. And that emotion from day one is still there. Just that it has reduced due to one or two things. It has actually reduced, but it's still there in some people. But some people, emotion no dey again, no emotion don't come up for their body. But some people, the emotion is still there. I understand Mommy Lighton, but you see, I think Sam Clef was just doing his own. Ni bere you know. It's just a way of galvanizing. And I can tell you vividly, that beginning here, we have so many people, more than, should I say 13 or 15, that open GoFundMe on Justice for Mohbad as early. Nígbà tí Mohbad ṣe ṣaláìsí, ṣé ó ṣì jọ̀sẹ̀ kan sọ́sẹ̀ méjì sọ́sẹ̀ mẹ́ta kan ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ṣí GoFundMe online. Even though Òyìnbó ṣí GoFundMe fún Mohbad. That's the truth. You understand? So people were just doing a lot online that time. So there are people who are galvanizing. You know how people used to do? They are galvanizing, oh, support Mohbad, oh, me, I need support the wife, I want ma.
Supervibez tó bá dé orí AliExpress ńgbà yẹn, wọ́n ń ta oríṣiríṣi Mohbad ṣẹ́ẹ̀tì. Tó bá wo orí AliExpress ńgbà yẹn, wàá máa rí. Wọ́n ń ta ṣẹ́ẹ̀tì, tíṣẹ́ẹ̀tì Mohbad, wọ́n ń ta AliExpress náà pawó lórí Mohbad.
Yes, just to cut Mama Lighton, just to cut the long story short, I know you are aware of this. At that time, December was when even a family were open the GoFundMe. Was any to Mongba to she GoFundMe now in December? It is the same the GoFundMe lapada later look. She understand about the award of GoFundMe kili. No, the truth is that a lot of people actually opened the GoFundMe immediately. I think like 2-3 weeks after Mohbad died. Ojibo, plenty of them online, where you just, type search like this, you just begin to see them. Oh, please, Mohbad, kinikon, donate to this place, oh, blah, 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 all in time here. You can't even lay your hands on anyone and say, maybe this is the genuine one, or maybe these people are just, so people who cash out as at that time, you understand? So, please, can I talk? Yeah, you can talk. Enigma. Okay, go ahead, ma. On your mic.
Yeah, good evening. Good evening.
Good evening. You sound like Famuyiwa.
No, not really. Not really.
This is Mr. Muyiwa.
No. I just want to briefly say something very important. You see, I just want to say, if there are 2,000 people who comes on live show every day, like the one you're hosting now, who contribute and do all that. If there are 2,000 people, there are 10,000 of us who don't even like to come up at all. We know those who are real. We know those who use this case to drag traffic to their profile or what have you. And we know those who are making money off it. But I just want to assure you that for the rest of us, the 10,000, we only use everyone to cash cruise, while away our time. Maybe when we get back from work, what can we do today? TikTok is taking over radio. What radio does before now, TikTok is doing it. So we enjoy what everyone is doing. And we know those who are real and those who are not. Some people use this as means of livelihood. They should continue. Yes, I can assure you that if you look at them critically, how do they justify the kind of life they live? They sit on, in one corner from morning till night, doing nothing, seeking donations and all that, But it is well. I support what everyone is doing. But I just want to tell you that many of us who don't even come online, that we shadow wash, like you rightly said, we know everyone. We know everyone. Thank you.
Yeah, God bless you. That is the absolutely truth. We know. Because even if you have 10 people on your platform, just be rest assured, thousands of people are watching you from the window, especially when they know that there are some set of groups of people on your platform, and at the same time, police, they always they hear. They watch, they listen as well. So, but the truth is this, irrespective of whatever that might have happened in that beginning, a lot of people put too much emo to whatever that was going on. Abu Buton, to whatever things that was going on as at that time. And you can't blame anyone. We can't. Mommy light on her, they blame anybody. You see, the thing is, Opo, the time here. Opo gone. That is the reason why they reached out to, other foundations at that time too. Because when they were searching, I think they searched that, don't let us even go to all those beginnings, Jerry. We'll leave the world. But the thing is, a lot of things happen in that beginning. It's still happening to date. And some people feel threatened. The threatened is this. They feel threatened maybe when they see that some hosts are gaining momentum. They feel threatened. And what they normally do is that they normally try to galvanize other people. They begin to do what we call hate wash. They try to hate wash you and try to do everything in their own power, in their capacity, to rubbish whatever that person is doing. It has been going a while. And to me, that is their own way of life. That is their prerogative. So anyone doing that, that is to tell you that is like their source of livelihood. That is where they are eating from. Because whatever it is that makes you to take something so cumbersome like that, and you hold it so dear to you that, no, I can't let this thing go, I can't drop this thing, I can scatter anything just because of this thing, that means there is something there. If you are not benefiting from that thing, if you are not eating from that thing, if that thing is not your source of livelihood, it won't be. You won't do that. But for you to do everything humanly possible within your power to make sure that this and this and this is what you want to be doing. That means, like the last speaker rightfully said, we've seen people, all they do every day is to galvanize people on this app. They sit down here morning to night saying the same thing, just trying to flip your brain and twist it and turn it, but it's still the same thing they're saying. All because of donations, or because they just want you to come. So some of them, sometimes I wonder that, can these people just go for or not go, stay out of justice for a month or 2 months without hosting justice? And you ask yourself some question, what are these people doing before the J4M began? Is it that they don't have any work they are doing, like something that gives them, a monthly income or something? And you begin to wonder. Somebody being online like 3 times in 24 hours and spend maybe roughly 4 hours or 6 hours. And sometimes they spend the whole 24 hours online. Next day they are there. They wake up again, next day they are there. They are there. And you now wonder, is it that you don't even have anything at all that you're doing, apart from this G4M? And you will see them, they have large groups, WhatsApp groups, all of these groups, where they gather people. And when you see, when people begin to gather people to lie to them, there is something brewing there, because they gather them together, they whitewash their brain. Oh, you see that thing, Not be like that. Now, me, this one, you see, this one, and the next thing is that donation will follow. And I'm going to say this for a fact. To whose else is good? I don't care. Now, this is it. You see the moment the Berekete issue things happen, and Baba left Berekete, I don't know who are those people could collude together to take Baba away from Berekete, and they took him down to Lagos. And after the whole issue of the GoFundMe, money issue, I think a lot of people now see that it's like, let's forget the beginning when Yekudi Westo, some money were contributed on their platform to bill spending, and let's still leave that aside. Let's talk about when people now say that, oh, this is the amount of money that people have been able to put into the GoFundMe. I think from there on, people see that, okay, money can be made on J4M, So it has been so many theatrics, so many acting, so many, dubious means and dubious ways of galvanizing people to collect their handed money. And when you're collecting, when it's not for one person, and you're collecting from, multitude of people, then because Yoruba man not Yoruba, little drop of water, makes an ocean. You collect 1 penny, 1 pence, 1 pen, you gather the thing together, £1, you collect everything. At the end of the day, by the time you get all of those things, is a lot. You understand? So unlike maybe one person just give you £5 or £10 or £20. So, but when you gather like that, at the end of the day, you might gather like £5,000. So some people have been doing this. We've seen people giving millions of money on this J4M. We've seen people, they want to do this thing. Some people are sick, so it's this, blah, blah, blah. So some people have now turned the whole thing around and turned into, a meritocracy, a merry affairs of funds, donations, and all of those things. Before you know, this one will say, oh, in so person, fine, you want to do this one, people will buy cow, they will contribute, blah, blah, blah. This one will not. We are seeking for justice for Ilerioluwa here. This is not why we're here. And you see all of these things goes on and on and on. It is nothing bad for people to help people. Don't get me wrong. I'm of the school of thought that people should help people. You can support anybody. You can help people. But when it comes to like, you've now seen that thing as your daily work, daily job, and you're doing it, more often than enough, you keep doing it, you're repeating it every time, then it has become something. Probably it has become part of you. So this thing has been going on. That's why some people, they could tell you, say, they know if you come up for this place, they know if you do, they here, now you finish. You see, what we never see finish for the J4M. We've seen a lot. But you see, my prayer for all of those people with their mission is to keep deceiving people to, gather funds from them. Mama, thank you. To be to gather funds from them. I think when the time comes, when the ships are down, those people will begin to feel the wrath of the Almighty. Because they turn around and flip a very good movement, which is meant for that young man. And they turn it to a money-making tools, money-making machine, and they turn it to a show. You understand? Like the last caller said he understand why some people, they're driving traffic to their platform because of some things. It's easy. People have now understand the rudiments of J4M movement. They know some things you can do. Everybody will begin to rush down to your platform. They begin to rush down to your platform. They want to know what is it. But that is not the way it's supposed to be. That is not the way. And this thing continue, and it's deteriorating, the movement as this goes by. So that is why we are where we are today on the J4M movement. And to everybody who I don't know who appoints you people anyway, who told you people that you are the one who are going to be the determinant factor of what goes in and out of J4M, of who is good and of who is bad. You just make yourself, you make yourself you people want to turn yourself to, I don't know how to put you. So people who are going to be the one to say, you see that person, not for justice. You see that one, no be for justice. And a lot of them are not actually even for Mohbad. They are not for justice. Yeah. They are like Oga. They are like chameleons. Most of them, they are like chameleons. But it's just simply because the movement is a movement of money. That is why when you see our topic today, it says justice of money, ego, and pride. And that is it. You see, the pride of so many people will be their downfall, not even for movements. In life, in all ramifications of life, in our hemisphere, it's going to be their downfall, because when you are too proud for nothing, you understand? And you're too egocentric to the sense that you believe it is you. It is very bad. And only time will tell. Only time, will tell. So I'm going to say this. Justice for Mohbad movements. Ilerioluwa will see justice by the special grace of God. Icha Allah, Macha Halal. he will definitely see, and I do say this all the time. Tí kú Mohbad bá lọ́wọ́ èèyàn nínú, bí Mohbad ṣe kú làwọn èèyàn náà ṣe máa kú. But tí ò bá ti lọ́wọ́ anybody nínú, whatever anybody gain from whatever thing they do for Mohbad is their gain àjẹmọ́nú wọn nìyẹn. Ọlọ́run kò pè bẹ́ẹ̀ ni. You understand? So Ọlọ́run kò pè pé bó ṣe máa rí náà nìyẹn. So but tó bá lọ́wọ́ èèyàn nínú, yeah. Ohun tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sọ́mọ yẹn náà ló máa ṣẹlẹ̀ sí wọn. Tó yẹ kó lọ́wọ́ àwẹ̀ tó bá dẹ̀ pẹ́ nìkan náà ni. Ó dẹ̀ jẹ́ nọ́ọ̀sì náà ni. Whoever. You understand? And because why I say tó bá jẹ́ ni pé there are so many things people don't believe. Some people believe the nurse story, some people don't believe. So it depends on the angle you're coming from or what you believe in. You understand? So that is why the prayer goes that way. So some people will say, oh, why are you saying such prayer when you know it is the nurse? Some people will say, oh, why are you saying that prayer when you know that the nurse is not in the picture? So you see where I'm coming from now. Yeah. So that is it. But anyway, which way? Better way. Thank you so much, everybody. Even though I don't refuse, I know they gift me again. No Lily. All of you. I don't cash you now. All of you. I know they gift me again. Fancy fire. Thank you so much. God bless you all, and I'll see you tomorrow. Arike Ferragamu. Wait, I don't see that chocolate since. Where she is? She just palm. She palm for one corner. What did she do for this? She just did. Be like she did like 2 platforms. Fancy. She just did one place. Where is this? She just did one corner. Eh? Choco. Choco. Where are you, sis? Where you did?
I was, I want to
because I said that I was seeing you coming in.
Àwọn ìtẹ̀ máa ń kó sórí platform gbà mí
kí ló tún fa kó.
Yeah, no life wàhálà o.
Oh, thank you. Wàhálà. Nobody also ní wàhálà. You know, when people are having discussion, you should go on wàhálà. To be sincere with you, yeah, Choco.
To be honest, bro,
I don't know some people, but you see, shopping me don't drag anybody. To be sincere.
Those people, not even only that one. Sometimes I just have weak spirits. I just don't want to have conversation, bro. You know, sometimes it's very annoying when.
Why are you having weak spirits?
You know, sometimes when you know the truth of something.
For which, yeah, I know.
And things are not just going the way it should be. It's very, very, very annoying. So it's better, instead of you coming up.
But let me tell you one honest truth.
Yes, sir.
Let me tell you one truth.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to borrow a leaf from what you say. Fancy fire, thank you, Mama. He said, if you know the truth, and the truth is not going the way things are supposed to go. Is that not what you just said now?
Yes, sir.
Let me tell you something. Nothing in this life is ever hidden under the firmament. You understand? Nothing. If there is something out there, if there is something out there that is not right on the Justice for Mohbad case, one day, very soon, it will be out there for the world to see. Nothing has ever been hidden under the firmament. One day, but that day is what nobody knows. If there is anything, like you said, your spirit is telling you, and the thing is hidden, then best believe it, liar, best believe it. One day soon, the secret will be out there. If there is anything at all,
yes, sir.
that is the truth. And mind you, let me say this here. Ever since I know you and Shopee has Basbos here not long ago. Ever since Shopee has been coming here, there has been no day that I say the prayer that Shopee will not say amen to it.
Bros, that
you see one thing here, Shopee has never disrespected. Yeah, she has never disrespected anybody on this platform unless somebody come for her. If somebody comes for, that is one thing I respect her for. I don't know other people, I won't lie to you. Okay, yeah, let me say, I can talk of Rotesam. Rotesam is that when Rotesam sees say that goes down, they come, he will run. I can talk about those two people. Rotesam will run. He does not even like to stay. But I don't know, it's only, now people where I know I go talk. It's just shopping me, she's always there.
Bros, let me tell you one story.
And one good thing about her, yeah, tell me the story.
I'll tell you this before you go. You see that Basbo you talk about, Shubimi, seriously, I don't have anything against her. I don't know her. She doesn't know me. You understand? The day that thing happened here, and then they were all shouting and saying all sort of things to me. Me, I don't have anything to use to tackle them. But ẹni tó jù wọ́n lọ, tó jù Ọlọ́run àtijọ́ ló máa ń pẹ́ mú yàn. Ẹni tó jù wọ́n lọ, ó ti bá mi fún wọn ní gàrí wọn àti kúlíkúlí. So honestly speaking, inú mi ti wá yọ, inú mi dùn, n fà mọ́ sùn. Tó ẹgbẹ́ mọ̀ nǹkan tí mò ń sọ yẹn ni ká ní pé ìjọ yẹn mo rí ìlú ní bros, mo lè jó láti Liverpool. Ọ̀dọ̀ yìí yẹn kí n jó títí dé London. You understand? So honestly, I don't have anything against anybody. Ṣé àwọn ẹni tí yẹn ò rí léyìn òfin máa bá jà ni wọ́n ti bá mi fún wọn ní tiwọn, so ìyẹn ti tán nínú ọkàn mi. Nǹkan tó kọ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀ ni wípé sometime when you know the truth, ibi tí mo fẹ́ kẹ́ lọ gangan ni, when you know something truth, and then ṣe rí tó máa ń fún aṣọ, tẹ́ bá fọwọ́ fọṣọ kó a máa fún kinní yẹn, kó máa fún kó ṣàgbẹ, kó máa fún. Àwọn èèyàn dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé kinní tòótọ́ ni, but I don't want to go that line. I don't want to. Why? I know what I'm talking about. Tẹ́ bá mọ̀ bí àwọn èèyàn ṣe ń twist nǹkan, bros, if you know what I know. So man do me gbà mí. So sometimes I just stay away. Ọlọ́run á fún Mohbad ní justice, so honestly speaking. Ọlọ́run á fún Mohbad. It's very painful.
I get your point.
Bro, it's very painful.
I've known you. Don't be emotional. You are putting emo now.
No, it's it have to be sometimes. It have to be sometimes. Me, bro.
This is, you are putting emo. There's some emo inside it.
Mohbad.
Yeah.
Bella.
Yeah.
Bro, give me 1 second. I'm coming. Just give me 1 second. I'm coming.
Okay. Comrade Mose. I saw Comrade Mose now. Yeah, okay. Comrade Mose was good. Comrade. J for M. Yeah. Bum.
Bro, sorry.
Bum.
Bro.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. I just went to attend to my son quickly. Yeah, like I was saying, Mohbad, Bella, Try.
Comrade Mose.
Hey, Baba.
How are you today now?
I do, my brother.
Comrade. I saw you. Yes, like
I was
group.
I was listening to
Yeah, I saw you.
CNN. I was listening to CNN, BBC.
Yeah.
I just hear my phone. Tara. I say, what's happening? And I also your invite. I say,
okay.
What did they happen?
Yeah, I was talking about you. I saw you, You know where I saw you, sir. You don't see. You don't already know where I saw you. I saw you in the clip. Yes.
In a clip?
But you don't know the clip.
No.
You don't know.
Clip?
You don't know. You don't know now. I saw you. I saw you on Maswell press
This
conference.
night?
No, Maswell
Me?
press conference.
Me? When?
Yes.
I was not there. Oh. I'm not even in Abuja. I'm not even in Abuja.
Are you sure?
I'm in Jos as I'm talking to you now.
Are you sure, Comrade Mose?
I swear, I'm in Jos.
Are you sure?
I'm in Jos. I'm not
Yeah.
in Abuja. Oh.
Really?
So
What's
when did they
happening?
do the conference?
What's happening in J Town? Comrade Mose,
Oh,
where you did
hi.
the conference?
So what do they talk about in the conference?
I don't know. I just saw it. It can't be like say I can't see Comrade Moses, so that's why I can't say
No,
what's
I don't
this?
did there. I'm not there.
Eh.
I'm not there at all.
Okay.
At
Since
all,
Comrade
at all.
Moses say in no day to be that.
At all, I know there.
So yeah, and I
I
don't
know
believe you
there.
now. I believe you say you know day.
I don't know
Okay.
what the
Since you know
conference is all
day.
about.
Yeah, I think I just saw a glimpse. I think it's about getting the other Mademons and for compelling the police to do the right investigation and all of those things. The same thing the Break the Silence Foundation are still on as well too. So
Okay.
that is it. Yeah.
Well,
It's just to get the other
I
Mademons. I think.
I used to say it, and I will
Yeah.
continue to say it, that order of mandamus about what? You see, when people don't know the nitty-gritty of what the police have done so far in this case, they will be asking for order of mandamus. You understand? And well, you take Nigeria police to court, they will explain themselves. They have all documents to defend themselves in court. And I used
To
to
back
say
themselves up.
that, yes, and I used to say that the courts can compel Nigeria police to go and conduct an investigation. But the court cannot guide the extent of their investigation. And the court, to me, I don't think they have the jurisdiction
Absolutely.
to even supervise the type of investigation they want to do. Are you getting me? So, those who are asking for order of mandamus, the question I want to ask them is, have they gone through what Nigerian police have done so far? And have they discovered any loophole in those things they've done? You understand? So if they have not gotten that opportunity, they will continue to rigmarole and ask for order of mandamus till Jesus will come and nothing will happen. You see? So I'm not condemning their effort. Oh. I give kudos to them for the press conference. I am supposed to be part of Maxwell. Unfortunately, I'm not in the FCT now. I am in JOS. I have some projects with the pt2 state government, you know. So I'm not around until next week. I'm supposed to see him and discuss a few things with him, share some thoughts, some documents with him, and see how we can work together. You know, but for me, as far as
Yeah,
I've gone in this case,
another document is where I'm going to now. On that document is where I'm
okay,
going to now, Comrade Muse. You know,
okay,
in your
okay.
possession, you have vital stuffs with you, which we all
Of
know.
course, yes. Yeah.
And if I may say, yeah, yes, absolutely, yeah, 100%. Now, if I may say, let's say, with everything with you, is it possible for you to work with the three, you know, we have A and B. Is it possible for you to work with the three in the front, then the 4 at the back, because if we're going to join the other one, that's like 7 of them. Is it possible for you to work with them? Because why I'm saying this is that you are UAG. Yeah. I know,
no
you
more
contacted me one time
UAG.
that you
I've
want to work
left
with
their
Maswell.
group.
I said
I've left their group.
before. I said that's why I
Before,
just.
yes.
I know. I said before.
Yes.
I said before. Yeah. So you said you wanted to work with Maswell one time like that. Thank God, both of you
Yes.
stays in Abuja, so yours is easy. Now,
It's just
how
that it's
about?
very difficult to reach him.
But the last time you contacted
Go
me
on.
that time, I told you to reach out to Aristocrat. Yeah.
Myself and Susie we've
Now, how
spoken.
about?
Myself and Susie we've spoken.
Okay.
And I've made some effort
Yeah.
to reach out to Maxwell and fix an appointment with him. But he's a very busy person. But I
Yeah.
promise Susie, by the grace of God, next week when I'm back to Abuja, I'll go and see him.
Okay. How about Baba people? Can you work with them too?
Well, Baba people,
I know you are angry at what Guresi told you
you
that day.
know,
I know you are very angry. I know.
Baba, I'm not expecting such statement to be coming from Gurexi.
I know.
He's somebody
I know.
that I respected so much. His intellectual capacity, his efforts, his time, energy that he has put in the J4M, and being a fellow comrade, I have respect for him. But for him to come out that day to be talking about lobbyists, my brother, this is Nigeria.
Yeah, I get it. I can feel the disappointment in your tone that day. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, this is Nigeria. This is Nigeria. And if somebody like Gurexi is saying some people are lobbyists, the question I want to ask him is his own opponent that they are fighting with. Are they not lobbyists? I'm asking you now. Are they not
Yeah,
lobbyists?
you're right.
How did Wumi get to Abuja? And all efforts that the police put to lock her up prove abortive. So, she's not lobbyist. And
Wait,
they
Comrade Mose,
that
this
are
thing,
not lobbyists.
Hold on, Comrade Mose, 1 second.
And they
One second.
that are not lobbyists.
What you
What
just said
result have they
now?
gotten for the past 3 years? Yeah.
Yeah. Are they
Yes.
trying to lock Wumi up that time?
Hey, my brother, I kept on saying this thing, and it's unfortunate that I don't know why people don't want to believe me. If it's somebody like Yomi that come out now that is saying that thing, they will believe him or somebody else. I said when Wumi was brought to Abuja, I was invited. I got there at around 9 something to 10. And after she wrote all her statements, the CP called the DIG. And the DIG said they should go and bring welfare to go and take our son away and prepare to lock her up. It's not even prepared to lock her up, that they should go and lock her up. And the police tried their best. So there are forces and there are supporters who do not allow that thing to happen that day. I don't want to say too much because this is social media. But the fact is that we were there till 10:30. We were there. I was there till 10:30. The lawyer was going up and down, making calls, doing this, doing that. Orí ọ̀dẹ̀ kan tó ń kọ kínní, Olúwa á dójú tì ẹ́ lágbára Ọlọ́run. Ọ̀dẹ̀ ni ẹ ò mọ̀ mí. Èmi mà ti make ẹ̀ in life tèmi. Olójú máa tì mí. Báwo lójú ṣe fẹ́ tì mí? Supervibez. Bá mi sọ fún mi náà ti pé I'm a chartered engineer. I've been in engineering since 27 years. I own two companies here in Abuja. Two certified engineering company here in the FCT that does world class power projects. Ó sọ pé ojú máa tì mí, báwo lójú ṣe fẹ́ tì mí? Ọlọ́run máa ti ràn wá lọ́wọ́, àwa máa kàn ń support justice kí ìlú má bàa dàrú mà ní. Anyway, yẹ kọ́ ní issue Supervibez. You know,
Okay, so
so
like
the
I'm
Nigeria
just saying,
police
like,
they try their best. So there are forces. Okay, go on.
No, go on.
I'm listening. You know, they tried their best that night, but heaven let loose, my brother. Heaven let loose, and there are a lot of people that wage into that matter that night. You know, and the best they can do was to give her a bill and ask her to always show up whenever her attention is needed. Anybody that tells you anything that is different from what I'm telling you here, the person is lying. Supervibez. Ẹ má máa gba àwọn onírọ́ gbọ́. Irọ́ lẹ́ni anybody tó bá sọ nǹkan tó yàtọ̀ sí nǹkan tí mo sọ yìí. Irọ́ lẹ́ni
No,
yẹn
it's
pa.
because I know you are there. That's why I'm asking you to. But if I may
I was
ask you,
there.
Comrade Mose,
Wo
I know.
Supervibez. Mo ti drive.
I know.
Èmi àti driver mi. Hilux la gbé lálẹ́ ọjọ́ yẹn. Bonnet mi ti wà lára gate báyìí. Mo ti fẹ́ wọlé ńgbà tán pè mí. Wọ́n náà wọ́n mẹ́ja. Mo ní ẹ mẹ́ja. We understand we catch a big fish. Where am I? Mo ní mo ti fẹ́ wọnú lé mi báyìí o. Wọ́n yí kí n turn back kí n máa bọ̀. Sórí mi ní kò sí nǹkan téèyàn fẹ́ parọ́ fún Supervibez. Ṣé owó ni mo fẹ́ gbà ní àbí popularity àbí kí ni? Tátẹ̀ ló mọ̀ mí jẹ́ fún ẹ. Nobody knows me. You have done wonderful things.
Comrade Mose.
Yes, sir.
Comrade Mose, 1 second, Baba. On what basis do they want to detain her for inside the cell? On what basis exactly?
Hey, Supervibez, àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ kan wà tá a lè máa sọ ń bí now. But the fact is that, let me answer your question stylishly, systematically. I told you one day, sometimes ago, I said when we took that matter from Lagos to Abuja, and I said the commissioner, the inspector general of police did a wonderful thing that surprises me in heaven and earth. And what did he do? He said, I am not going to take a unilateral decision on this case. I'm not going to take a unilateral decision. And he set up a committee of 3 commissioners of police to go and do their findings and give him a recommendation. And those guys, they went on their investigation findings and they wrote a recommendation back to him. I have the report of that recommendation. And it was based on the recommendation of those 3 commissioners of police that the IG ordered a fresh investigation. Are you understanding me? So he did a wonderful.
Yes, I'm with you.
He took a wonderful decision. He did a wonderful job that I will forever respect him. You understand?
Can I ask this man some questions?
Who is talking now? Me answer you. Supervibez. Ìwọ ló pè mí wá síbí, ìwọ dẹ̀ mo fẹ́ bá sọ̀rọ̀. Ṣó yẹ?
Go ahead, Comrade.
So the man was not biased and he ordered a fresh investigation which was conducted. You know, the police went to Lagos 3 times. Grand professional investigation according to Police Act. And they wrote their report. Forwarded to the IGP, DIG, from DIG to the IGP. It was a first-class investigation. You know, and the report was approved. That they should act on that report. You know, so on that report there were people that were indicted. You understand? So if anybody is among the people that were invited, the person has to be picked up or invited whichever way to come and answer questions. And if the police are not convinced enough about your answers, they have the right to detain you. So that's the answer to your question. And it was not only her that was meant to be arrested or spending. You understand? Many other people were meant to be picked up. You know? So that is it. Supervibez. Mi mo bá ṣe máa ń parọ́ nǹkan tó bá ṣojú mi mo máa sọ o. You know?
Yeah, because I know you were there. That's why I tend to ask you that question.
Yeah, I was there from beginning to the end. I was in Lagos. I
Yes,
went to
I know.
Lagos 15 times when we want to bring that case out of Lagos. Mo ti sọ fún yín DJ for ẹ. Tẹ́ bá fẹ́ gbà ẹ lọ gbà. Tẹ́ ẹ bá dẹ̀ fẹ́ gbà ẹ má gbà. Òkú kí ló máa ń pè òkú aláìsọ̀tà ni òun ló máa padà rú. Kò sí result kankan. Kò sí result kankan tí bàbá anybody tó lè get under Lagos state government on the death of Mohbad. Ṣé mo wàhálà tá a ṣe lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ni? I went to Lagos 15 times with support of some heavyweight people in the government in Nigeria, in security services. They pulled their weight before we could take that case out of Lagos. Ṣé mo kàn tó jú wa rí ni? And we brought it to Abuja. People gave us support. We try all our best. You know? So, tó bá ń sáré lẹ́kọ̀ọ́, wọ́n kàn waste time on you. You understand? Èèyàn kan ní what happened to 20 million? I don't know anything about 20 million. You call someone to buy her husband and she is not behind bar. Ìwòlélẹ́ nǹkan wá. So, Supervibez, that's it o. Wọ́n lè get result
No,
kankan
okay, Okay, like in Lagos, nothing can ever come out of Lagos. Is that what you're telling us, Comrade Musa?
Èmi mo sọ fún ẹ bẹ́ẹ̀. Tẹ́nítìn positive bá
absolutely
jáde láti Èkó. Tẹ́nítìn positive tó bá jáde láti Èkó, á jẹ́ pé ọwọ́ Ọlọ́run wà ń bẹ̀. The hand of Almighty is there. The hand of Almighty is there. Ṣé ẹ rò pé justice for Mohbad ẹ rò pé eré ọmọdé ni. Justice for Mohbad ń ṣeré ọmọdé náà. Kí ló ti Mr. Robert ti get result láti 3 years?
Comrade Mose. Okay, after I'm sure Naimoli may want to ask some question. After what was it called? After you said they bail her, after the bailing, so what now happened? Because from the look of things, I was confused as to why did they have to remind her?
Supervibez.
And now that you're saying it,
tó bá yẹ pé èmi àti ẹ a wà lórí fóònù one on one ó láwọn details tí màá sọ fún ẹ. But orí here làwà yìí àwọn question kan wà tí mo sọ fún ẹ pé mi lè máa answer. You understand? She was released on bail and she was told that whenever she is needed, the lawyer should provide her. So, but a lot of things plays, a lot of power play, a lot of call came in. Baba, justice of Mohbad no be for small boys o. So yeah, èmi mọ nǹkan tójú mi rí l'Abuja o. I went to first headquarter 23 times. Tó bá ṣiṣẹ́ gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì tàbí ò ṣiṣẹ́ lọ́ndà èèyàn tó play role tí mo play fáwọn UAG l'Abuja wàá lose iṣẹ́ ẹ̀. It's either you lose your job or they sack you. But for the fact that I don't work under anybody, I'm a captain of myself. I have the time to dash out, stay there 3 hours, 4 hours, sit down, follow up, and so on and so forth.
So okay, is that why you are angry at the UAG that they didn't recognize your work? Is it for the recognizing of your work?
Supervise, I need nobody to recognize my work. Human rights activism is a selfless service. I used to be a speaker of the Student Representative Council in the university days. I represented my university at National Association of Nigerian Students level. There, we met the chieftains of NADECO. I participated national reform conference. We participated, and so on and so forth. We have been in human rights selfless service for years. So justice of Mohbad is a small thing for me to be looking for recognition. Ta ló mọ̀ mí? Tí mi ò bá jáde láti wá sọ pé nǹkan báyìí la ṣe, nǹkan báyìí la ṣe, nǹkan báyìí la ṣe, ta ló fẹ́ mọ̀ pé mo wà involve? But because ẹ̀ ń béèrè question, àwọn èèyàn dẹ̀ ń parọ́ fún yín. Mo dẹ̀ ń wò pé why táwọn èèyàn ṣe máa parọ́ fáwọn public? Tí ó dẹ̀ níṣẹ́ tó lè sọ pé irọ́ làwọn people yìí pa. That's the reason why you will see me come out. You know, okay, the first time that I came out tó bá rántí lálẹ́ ọjọ́ kan báyìí tí mo narrate gbogbo bí everything ṣe ṣẹlẹ̀ l'Abuja fún yín. Lórí mo kàn wò ní wípé why táwọn kan ṣe máa jókòó sí kọ́nà yàrá wọn ṣe nǹkan kan o. Wọ́n kàn jáde síta, wọ́n á máa parọ́, wọ́n á dẹ̀ máa twist the brain àwọn èèyàn. Torí ẹ̀ ló jẹ́ jáde yan ẹ pé look, all these people they don't know anything that is happening here. They are just coming out, fabricating, formulating stories, telling lies, you know, and so on and so forth. If not, ẹ mọ̀ pé mo wà lára wọn. But I kept on telling you pé gbogbo activities tó lọ l'Abuja, I have all the documents with me. Èyí táwọn UAG gan gbàmúgbà, I kept it for future purpose. Lọ́jọ́ kan táwọn èèyàn kan máa parọ́ tó máa sọ pé kìnìkan. I will bring all original documents out. You know, but Supervibez, èmi mọ̀ pé Mohbad máa jẹ́ justice o, because ọjọ́ kan lọ́jọ́ kan ọdẹ tó ń ṣọ́ olè ṣé o mọ̀ kó máa sùn lọ́jọ́ kan? Hello?
I'm with you.
Supervise.
I'm with you.
Yeah,
I can hear you. I'm with you.
Ọdẹ tó ń ṣọ́ olè.
I don't want to be interjecting you, that's why.
Ọdẹ tó ń ṣọ́ olè, the hunter that is protecting the thief. One day, that hunter will sleep and that thief will be caught. Ó lọ̀rọ̀ justice for Mohbad. Àwọn tó ń protect àwọn apààyàn, àwọn tó ń protect àwọn onírọ́, àwọn tó ń protect àwọn olè, ọjọ́ kan wọ́n máa sùn lọ. Abẹ́mọ̀ ni wọ́n máa sùn lọ, a máa mólè ńjọ́ yẹn. Ṣé yín? So rí ọ̀rọ̀ justice for Mohbad kò ń ṣọ̀rọ̀ gírígírí o, kò ń ṣọ̀rọ̀ gírígírí, kò ń ṣọ̀rọ̀ rush. Àwọn olè, àwọn ni ó yẹ ká ṣọ́ báyìí, ká ṣọ́ wọn dáadáa lẹ́sẹ̀ àtọwọ́. Tá a bá ti rí àwọn ọdẹ tó ń ṣọ́ àwọn olè yẹn, tá a bá ti lè rí wọn mú, tá a bá ti lè rí wọn time, àwọn amáwọn olè kò sí kankan nínú justice for Mohbad. Àwọn ọdẹ tó ń ṣọ́ àwọn olè, àwọn ni ò jẹ́ ká ró lè mú. Bó ṣe rí ni ẹ̀. So ẹ tún lókè justice Mohbad ò ní rí justice. Ṣé àwọn police mo fẹ́ béèrè kan lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Ṣé o rò pé àwọn police wọn mọ WhatsApp ni? Ṣé o rò pé àwọn police wọn mọ WhatsApp ni? Àwọn police tí wọ́n ti lọ sí Kuramed tí wọ́n open camera fún. Àwọn police tó ti lọ sí Perez tó open camera fún. Àwọn police tó ti lọ sí morgue tó open morgue fún wọn. Àwọn police tó ti lọ sílé Mohbad ó ṣáà ní nǹkan tó ṣe mẹ́. Tó ti lọ káàkiri tó wá fún investigation. Ẹ̀mẹ́ta náà wá sẹ́kọ̀ọ́. Wọ́n lọ lẹ́ẹ̀kínní, wọ́n lọ lẹ́ẹ̀kejì, wọ́n tún lọ lẹ́ẹ̀kẹta, wọ́n lọ lẹ́ẹ̀kejì, wọ́n tún ní kán padà lọ for their report to be authentic. Wọ́n tún ní kán padà lọ lẹ́ẹ̀kẹta. Ṣé o mọye oṣù táwọn police kọ report yẹn? They spent 3 months on that report. 3 months. So you think report that was written in 3 months, you think it was a joke? It wasn't a joke. So the fact is there. Bá ṣe máa get fact yẹn jáde. Àwọn olè, àwọn ọ̀dẹ tán ṣọ́ olè tí wọ́n fẹ́ kí fact yẹn kó jáde. Àṣírí wọn máa tú lọ́jọ́ kan náà. Wọ́n máa sùn, ìkan lára wọn máa sùn lọ́jọ́ kan. Tí mọ́tò máa gbá tó máa kú. Àbí? Èèyàn kan ló pe IG ni. Àwọn èèyàn kankan ló ń gbọ́n pressure lórí IG. I'm asking you now. Ṣé àwọn kankan ló mọ̀ pressure lórí IG? Mọ́tò máa pa kan lára wọn jọ kan náà.
I'm not there. It's you that you were there. I'm
Èmi
not
sọ
there.
fún ẹ báyìí.
That's why we allow you to talk.
Èmi wá sọ fún ẹ báyìí. Mọ́tò máa pa kan lára wọn jọ kan tàbí kíkan lára wọn sùn kó má jì mọ́. Ẹ pa ọmọ ọlọ́mọ ẹ wá sọ pé sábàbí ni. Báwo ló ṣe jẹ́ sábàbí? DVR tó wà nulẹ̀ nígbà tó kú. DVR dà. Where is the DVR? You know? So, Supervibez.
Okay, Comrade Moses, let me ask this question before, sorry.
Okay, go on.
Before I allow Layowell or Naimoli to ask you a question. Okay, the question is this. After the last time that you said they allow Wumi to return back to Lagos, so has there ever been any time that the police now invite her again? Has there ever been any time they invite her again to come to Abuja?
Ṣé o mọ̀ pé in this life, sórí problem kan táwọn èèyàn ní ilé ayé ni pé tó bá rán mi iṣẹ́ báyìí, tó rán mi lọ sí Ìwó, wọ́n ní aránmọ níṣẹ́ odò ọba kún, wọ ọmọ yẹn ó lọ sí Ìwó ó padà béèrè pé báwo ló ṣe cross odò ọba. For the purpose of people who doesn't understand English, you sent a child to odò ọba. You sent a child to Ìwó, and you know that between where you send the child message and Ìwó, there is odò ọba. And odò ọba is a very tiny river that if you are not careful, if you are not strong enough, odò ọba will take you away. But the child went to Ìwó and came back. You didn't ask how he crossed odò ọba. And then you now think odò ọba is so easy to cross. And then the child even came back, you were challenging him, what has he done? He has done nothing. So, ó ní answer fún question nígbà tí wọ́n invite kí ló wá padà ṣẹlẹ̀. Kò sí nǹkan tó máa padà ṣẹlẹ̀ because èèyàn tó champion course yẹn, you brush his face, you molest him, you abuse him, you insult him, and you even wrote to Nigeria police pé he's no more part of you because you thought it was so easy from October 2024 to October 2025.
Comrade Mose, 1 second.
Yeah.
Okay, what you're telling us now is that it was because of you that the whole thing they were doing in Abuja didn't go ahead anymore, right?
They chased me out now, and they don't know how.
It is because they chased you out.
They don't know how we arrived at where we arrived, all the way from Lagos, September, October, November, December, January. How many among them are in Nigeria? Was it only me and Arifa that were in Nigeria? You know, and then you said I'm no more good, and then allegation against Arifa, and then fight erupted, and then after that you wrote foolishly. I was the one who wrote statement on behalf of the UAG. The statement that resulted into action. I was the one who wrote the statement. And then you now wrote to Nigeria police that I am no more one of you. Okay, Nigeria police is asking you, come and bring representative. They went and bring one lawyer. The lawyer cannot be your lawyer and at the same time write a statement on your behalf. After all, the person that wrote the statement, that did all the up and down running, talking to people, making contacts, and so on and so forth. You thought it was magic. So the magic is no more flowing again now, and they return the case to Lagos. To them. Okay, for me, I know where. To them, they said the case went back to Lagos. But for me, I know where the case is.
Okay, you know where the case is.
Èmi tún mọ ibi tí case ẹ wà anybody ò mọ̀. Ṣé kò ti tán?
Only you, because the UAG sacked you, the case was dormant.
Mo ní
and
baba,
you know where the case is now. Yeah.
Baba, èmi tún sọ fún ẹ lálẹ́.
Yeah.
Tún lọ gbé báyìí rẹ̀ kó tún kọ kalẹ̀ déètì ni. Èmi tún mọ ibi tí case ẹ wà tí ò tún ṣe Lagos.
Okay. So case Mohbad ò sí ní Abuja kò sí l'Èkó.
Àwọn kan sọ pé Èkó ló wà kó ti dá padà s'Èkó. Àwọn wọn dẹ̀ ń ṣe kinní kan l'Èkó, èmi ò mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣe. Àbí kò yẹ. Èmi tún wá mọ ibi tí case ẹ tún wà l'Èkó tí ò tún wá yé àwọn kan.
No, Comrade Mose, no turn our brain upside down. You say the case no dey Lagos. Well, you know where the case dey. But now you can't say, wait, I come, Comrade Mose. Now you can't say you know where the case dey inside Lagos. Abi? Ṣé case yẹn wà l'Èkó àbí kò sí l'Èkó?
Listen. Yes. Listen sí mi. Supervibez, má mix it up. Àwọn kan wọ́n jáde, wọ́n náà ti dá case yẹn padà s'Èkó, àbí?
Yes.
Wọ́n dẹ̀ sọ pé àwọn ń ṣe kinní kan, wọ́n láwọn ń ṣe kinní kan l'Èkó, àbí?
Yes.
Good and fine. I'm not contending them. I'm not arguing with them. You know, when èmi sọ fún ẹ pé ibi tí case yẹn wà l'Abuja, èmi mọ̀. Ní ẹ tún kọ́.
Comrade Mose, why can't be say everything na only you know everything?
Ìkankan wà but pàdí mi jẹ́ sọ̀kan fún ẹ. O lè torí iṣẹ́ tó bá fọwọ́ rẹ̀ ṣe kò sí èèyàn tó lè mọ́jú ẹ lọ. See, I met the CSO to the IG 2 times. And I met the PSO to the IG 2 times. For you to know how depth I went into that case. I was in Nigerian Police Service Commission. I saw the chairman of Nigerian Police Service Commission because my uncle marries from Maiduguri and the wife is a retired judge who was a former chairman of Nigeria Police Service Commission. Are you getting it? Hello?
I'm with you.
So the woman gave me an open door to be having access to the chairman of Nigeria Police Service Commission. Ṣó ti ń ra àwọn àṣírí díẹ̀díẹ̀ tí mo sọ fún ẹ báyìí?
Mo ti ń ba bẹ́ẹ̀.
Ló ti ń yí ẹ dáadáa báyìí. Ó pọ̀ tí mo lè sọ fún ẹ o. Ó pọ̀ tí mo lè sọ fún ẹ o, but mi ní fẹ́ sọ too much. You get? So influence òun la lò. And àtọ́jọ́ tí influence yẹn tó ti ṣe kí ni? Tó ti já. Òdìmátà yẹn ti já.
Okay, that means say na you gangan, Comrade Mose, na you gangan. Na you gangan be the influence. Na you be the real thing.
Baba, mama sọ pé na mi gangan máa sọ pé God. Ṣé Ọlọ́run kọ́ ló máa fún yàn contact ni? Ọlọ́run kọ́ ló máa fún yàn connection ni? Who am I? Who is anybody? Nobody is something.
Comrade Mose,
it's God.
Yeah, Comrade Mose, but hold on. But according to your former colleagues, they said that they talk about the issue of how much they spent in Abuja. You know, why is it that you can't? Maybe you people can't forget about whatever it is settled. Well, you know, why can't you settle it? Because you're saying something now that it is because they fought you and they push you out. That was why the case was stalled. And now you're telling the public that only you know where the case of Mohbad is. No other person. Know it. That means that if we are going to say now, it is only coming.
Another person.
No. If you are going to say now,
Another person, wait now, another person can say he knows, oh, you understand? But let that person justify himself. But it means software, from the beginning of what happened in Abuja, from the day one, from the first paper we submitted, second paper, top, see, just so mo understand justice for Mohbad, like general engineering mathematics. Sori gbogbo petition ta kọ ní Abuja, èmi fúnra mi báyìí mo jókòó, èmi fúnra mi báyìí mo jókòó pẹ̀lú lọ́yà ta draft àwọn petitions ẹ̀. Mo sọ fún lọ́yà, mo ní lọ́yà wá, lọ́yà ni ẹ o, but kéèsì ò mọ́ tó mi. So tí nǹkan tí n bá kọ, ìwọ máa lọ ṣe kí ni, wàá lọ kọ law, gbogbo àwọn law yín wàá lọ máa kọ sínú ẹ̀. Ṣé ó ti ń yé yín, Supervibez? Má argue pẹ̀lú mi o. Nǹkan tí n bá ń kọ, máa jẹ́ kí n máa kọ́ báyẹn. Ìwọ lọ́yà, ìwọ máa gbé fún ẹ, wàá lọ máa kọ àwọn law yín, wàá lọ máa kó tiẹ̀ sínú ẹ̀, wàá máa kọ́ sínú ẹ̀, bọ̀ má change nǹkan tí mo kọ o. Má change anything tí má kọ. Yeah. And that's how we did the first police pè wá, wọ́n ní first petition wa, wọ́n ní kò lè gbé nǹkan kan jáde. Okay, mo ní okay, what do we do? Wọ́n ní ẹ lọ ṣe báyìí, ẹ lọ ṣe báyìí, ẹ lọ ṣe báyìí. Mo jókòó. Ta ló wà lẹ́kọ̀ọ́? Àrífà, mo pa Àrífà. Àrífà lọ ṣe báyìí, lọ ṣe báyìí, lọ get báyìí, lọ take picture báyìí, lọ ṣe báyìí, lọ ṣe báyìí. A gba private investigator. Gbogbo wa jọ ń ṣiṣẹ́ together. You understand?
Okay, ẹ tún gba private investigator again.
I gba private investigator now.
Wow. You guys really tried.
Èmi jẹ́ investigator. Èmi ò ṣe investigator, mo kàn mọ case ẹni. I know the case. Like general engineering mathematics.
You people really tried though.
Kí ló sọ? A tún kọ the second one, wọ́n tún fire wa padà pé àwọn nǹkan kan wà bẹ́ẹ̀ tó yẹ pé we have to substantiate it. A tún jáde padà. 3 good months. Ó ní front and back kó tó di pé IGP ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá sọ pé okay guys go on. So no be joke now. Tó bá yẹ pé a rí good support. The first problem that confronted that unit was financial problem, because àtọwọ́dọ́wọ́ òun lówó. Ṣó ti get? Kò sí pé bóyá wọ́n lọ síta wọ́n lọ raise owó kan ṣe kinní kan. You understand? The second time táwọn police lọ sí Èkó gan, ó rò pé I was the one who brought out 400,000 to balance.
That chocolate. Do you have any question for Comrade Mose? So that I don't seem as if I'm the only one talking.
No. I don't want to answer any question. No, I don't want to answer any question. I'm sorry.
That chocolate now, your question.
Sorry. I just saw you.
No, that
it's 11:05.
know.
It's 11:05 here in Nigeria. In fact, we
are using. Don't worry, we are using the same time. We are using the same time.
Mo on drug because that came with any typhoid or malaria. Sugar. So mo kàn struggle láti buy sọ̀rọ̀ ni because I know that you are gentleman.
Sorry about that.
You understand?
These people, they see Naimoli and Sharp Chocolate, they are your people. You know.
But you are for me too much stress, you know.
No stress. Lie your way. Do you want to ask Comrade any question?
Okay, let's ask question.
Naimoli. Lie your way. Naimoli.
All right. Good evening, sir.
Okay, wait. Somebody said the same guy who ran away couldn't face police when spending was adult nabbed by him and UAG. Shotiri Ura àwọn èèyàn tán wà misinformed ni. You understand? If federal police arrested somebody in Lagos and they brought the person to Abuja, Temi wà in Kano. I was transiting from Maiduguri to Kano. How do I know? Anyway, let's leave those ones. They are not informed. Now chocolate. Okay, let's
Comrade, sir. Good
Yes,
evening, sir.
yes, sir. Yes, ma. Yes, ma.
I use math from you. I'm your sister.
Okay, no Allah.
Thank you very much for coming up this night.
Thank you.
I know that everything you have said today is nothing but the truth. It's truth. So I want to follow Kula like Ku. Want to tell our 31 people are by you, but they go by you see that they just start rushing down like maggots. Thank you. Nothing, everything you said today, nothing but the truth. But you know what? Anyone that is blocking, we dey see you now. We are seeing all of you. Keep blocking. You will not block forever. Justice Mohbad must get, and he will surely get it. Hello, Ku, have a lovely night, sir, and God bless you for all you are doing for Mohbad, sir.
Mohbad, Supervibez, there's a clinic of me.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Surely, Justice Boy, Justice Boy, ó máa dàbí olè lóru. Ṣé o mọ̀ túmọ̀ ẹ̀? Ọmọ bí Jésù ní pé káwá
Like a
pàdé o.
thief comet in the night, right?
In the night, yes, it will be like a thief cometh in the night. You see, Jesus said, ó sọ pé káwá pàdé o ní Galilee, àbí? But kan tó dé Galilee ó ti jíǹde ó ti lọ, àbí? Say you should come and meet him in Galilee, but kan tó dé Galilee ó ti jíǹde ó ti lọ, àbí? Bọ́rọ̀ ọmọ yẹn ṣe máa rí gẹ́lẹ́ ni ẹ̀. I have digested the 3 reports that was written, generated, investigation activity. I have digested it. The police, in Abuja, they are experts. And tó bá rí conclusion wọn, wàá mọ̀ pé yes, these guys, they are good. So, I don't mean for anybody o. Ẹ tó bá wù kó sọ anything tó bá wù. Wàhálà tí wọn nìyẹn. Àwa táwa ń wá justice, ẹ fà wá kalẹ̀, ẹ jẹ́ ká máa ṣe wàhálà wa káàkiri. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ wá justice, you understand? Àbá yín fà kankan, you understand? But àwa táwa mọ̀ tó sure fún wa pé ó máa jẹ́ justice, ẹ fi wá kalẹ̀ ká máa ru wàhálà wa káàkiri náà, àbí? Àjọ tèmi ti máa fi ṣe mo máa ń báyàn jà ni. You understand? So the judgment of that boy, ó máa bá everybody lójijì. Ó máa bá everybody lójijì. Ṣé IGP ṣé ó ya wèrè ni? Káyọ̀dé Ẹgbẹ́tókun, one of the most brilliant Inspector General of Police that Nigeria has ever had. One of. You understand? Append his signature on the document. Ẹ wá ní ẹni orí ẹ̀ pé. You know, so I'll see Maxwell and we'll discuss. The only thing is I'm going to be very careful. Very, very careful, because sorry, Operation Abuja yẹn will have been, I will say this on this night, Operation Abuja yẹn will have been a very successful with narrow escape. Tábà ní lórí justice for Mohbad. But bọ̀bọ̀ tí mi fẹ́ dárúkọ ẹ̀ yẹn, it did so much damage. But tẹ bá ń sọ̀rọ̀, tẹ bá dárúkọ ẹ̀ sì báyìí, ó ní supporter tó pọ̀, èmi ò ní supporter, àwa ò ní supporter. Ẹnu ẹ̀dẹ̀ dùn, nǹkan tó bá sọ, thousands follow him.
Bọ̀bọ̀ wo nìyẹn? Ṣé bọ̀bọ̀ wo nìyẹn? Which bọ̀bọ̀?
Bọ̀bọ̀ Fàdíyìn yẹn, mi ní dárúkọ ẹ̀, ẹnu ẹ̀ dùn, ṣó yẹ, ó dẹ̀ ló kó bá wa.
Talk now, nobody want to hold you for anything. This is 2026.
Ó wà lára àwọn tó dáṣẹ́ yẹn rú. Ó wà lára àwọn tó bá dáṣẹ́ yẹn rú.
Say the person's name.
Hello, ìbẹ́ mọ́, tí bá dárúkọ ẹ̀ sì wàá rí táwọn supporter ẹ̀ máa yà wọlé sí.
Àbí ta ni?
Mi dárúkọ mi, àwọn ọmọ pé mi ò ń ṣe fracas, mi dẹ̀ like wàhálà. tó bá yẹ pé wọ́n tó ń send mi
host lèmi èmi ń béèrè ní ta lẹ́ni
tó bá
ọ̀hún
yẹ
you
pé
are explaining to
tó bá yẹ
us.
pé wọ́n tó ń send invite mi èmi ti fẹ́ lọ sùn mo dẹ̀ respect ẹ̀ ló jẹ́ kí n wá.
I know. Ta lẹ́ni ọ̀hún who is the person.
onírọ̀ olè yẹn onírọ̀ olè tó ń parọ́ fún gbogbo yín ó ń parọ́ olè káàkiri. We will have had a narrow escape. Àwọn police ẹ̀ wà lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ kò sẹ́nibọ̀dì tó mọ̀. Those guys were in Lagos. Nobody knows that they were in Lagos. Lọ bí bọ̀bọ̀ yìí kí lorúkọ ẹ̀ bọ̀bọ̀ tó wà àti Leo jẹ́ ọ̀rẹ́ yẹn bọ̀bọ̀ tó wà àti Leo jẹ́ ọ̀rẹ́ kí lorúkọ bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn náà.
Adémọ́lá Táíwò.
Démọ́lá Táíwò lọ bí Démọ́lá Táíwò. Àwọn police ẹ̀ ti wà lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ láti Monday wọ́n dé ọjọ́ Sunday náà dé àti lọ́jọ́ wọn fully armed. They were 4 in number. Àti àyà Sienna méjì ti wà standby. They came on Sunday. Lọ bí Démọ́lá Táíwò lọ́rọ̀ tí mo sọ fún ẹ. Démọ́lá Táíwò gan shock pé kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Ó níta àwọn ló parí iṣẹ́ yìí wá. Mo kàn rẹ́rìn ni. Lọ bí onílé máa sọ fún ẹ pé àwọn onílé gan tí kò bá ṣe arífá báwo làwọn onílé ṣe fẹ́ mọ̀ àtàwọn Démọ́lá. They were shocked when they saw federal police in Lagos. You understand? Secretly. Wọ́n ti wà lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ láti ọjọ́ Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, ó di Thursday báyìí àwọn ìyá ni.
Before you continue, Comrade Mose, please moderate us. Please don't block anyone. Just mute people. You can mute them if whatever they are saying does not align with the policy, but don't block anyone. Just mute people. Go ahead, Comrade Mose.
Àwọn ìyá náà àwọn bọ̀bọ̀ idiot ẹ̀ ló wà lára àwọn tó jẹ́ káwọ́ yẹn yà. If not, gbogbo operation will have been how do I put it? Sudden. Wọ́n á ti dáàbòjá tán gan kẹ́ tó mọ̀ pé wá sẹ́kù. Bọ̀bọ̀ idiot ẹ̀ ṣé wọ́n yẹn ṣe investigation yẹn? Investigation máa jáde lórí TikTok á máa pariwo káàkiri ìwọ tó fẹ́ mólè.
Wait, Comrade Mose, let me understand this thing very well now. So in your view now, Yomi was the one who didn't make the whole thing successful in Lagos.
Bàbá mi dárúkọ yẹn kankan, bọ̀ mi dárúkọ yẹn kankan, máa
according to what you say now.
Mi ní dárúkọ yẹn, mi ní dárúkọ.
Okay.
O fẹ́ kí n dárúkọ mi ní dárúkọ. Mo olórí burúkú mọ́ra ẹ̀ náà. Àwọn sọ̀pọ́tà ẹ̀ tó bá dárúkọ ẹ̀ sí bá àwọn sọ̀pọ́tà ẹ̀ máa jáde sí ẹ̀ máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní máa sọ nonsense bí.
Okay, let's leave the name then. That means since you can't mention the name, don't let me mention him for you. Okay, don't let me mention him for you. Okay, now, but you said that. Okay. Now, because you said because of you now in Abuja, the case couldn't continue in Abuja because of you.
Mo sọ fún ẹ pé wọ́n á sọ pé because of me again.
Because of God.
Gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́ dá bá dáwọ́lé láyé tó bá yọrí Ọlọ́run ló fún ṣe. Tó bá sọ pé vice president tó bá sọ pé speaker of house of representatives ẹ ní láti rí o kó lè bá yín ṣe báyìí o kó lè bá yín ṣe báyìí o ṣé ìyẹn kankan ló máa mú ẹ lọ bá speaker of house of representatives ni. Mo ń bí ẹ náà.
Ó tọ́ ni.
Ṣágbára ẹni. Okay, mo sọ fún ẹ sìn mo ní uncle mi married from Maiduguri and he married a retired judge. The woman is number 3 in the Supreme Court kó tó retire. She was appointed as chairman of Nigeria Police Service Commission during Jonathan regime. You understand? When we had issues of justice for Mohbad in Abuja, I went to see my uncle, and my uncle picked his phone and called her, and he said, "My son is coming. Please attend to her." And the woman started running off and down. Mama, èmi gan wá justice. I was surprised and shocked. The woman, surprised. Mama yẹn ń béèrè lọ́wọ́ mi, ó ní àwọn wo ni ó lulẹ̀ nation. Ara mi dẹ̀ tutù nínú ọ́fíìsì.
The woman was asking you that one.
Ó ń béèrè lọ́wọ́ mi pé ṣé ara àwọn olùlẹ̀ nation ni mí. Mo dẹ̀ ń ara mi dẹ̀.
Okay, that means the woman said they listen to us.
The woman dey listen to everything wey we dey do. èmi gan wá justice gbogbo wọn dẹ̀ ń sá káàkiri òkè kó wá sọ pé èmi kọ́ Ọlọ́run ni Ọlọ́run lè èèyàn kan lọ́lọ́run máa lò kan bí mo try láti sọ fún ẹ nìyẹn èèyàn kan lọ́lọ́run máa lò àwọn get báwo mo ṣe wọnú ọ́fíìsì àjì ṣé mo máa jì rí ni ṣèfẹ́ èèyàn kan náà ló ṣáà ń ṣe tó ń connect tàdé ṣe kí ni tọ́lọ́ dẹ̀ fún wa ní àǹfààní tàdé rí access tàdé wọlé tọ́dẹ̀ àtẹ̀sí wa àbí so èèyàn kọ́ Ọlọ́run ni má wàá sọ pé mi Ọlọ́run bọ́ ńgbà táwọn tọ́dẹ̀ ti rò wípé bóyá ó easy láti ṣe báyẹn tọ́dẹ̀ ti já owó Ọlọ́run kúrò Ọlọ́run fi wọ́n kalẹ̀ náà kọ́ máa dá ṣe àtìgbà tọ́dẹ̀ tí wọ́n ń dá ṣe kí ni result àwọn get so Supervibez Mohbad máa get justice ó máa get justice lágbára Ọlọ́run lágbára Elédùmarè lágbára ọba tó láyé àtọ̀run lọ agbára ní agbára of see there is only God it is only God that knows how bone grows in the womb of a woman that is carrying a child. See, the gynecologists, the great scientists, they've went on great research to come up with how does bone grow in the womb of a woman that is carrying ordinary sperm. They cannot come out with that invention. It is only God that understands how bone grows in the womb of a woman that is carrying a child. And that is the way the justice of Mohbad will surprise every human being, both man and woman, young and old, on this earth. That is how the justice of that boy will surprise everybody. And police all on Simog now. Let's take a picture. They came back. I was looking at all those pictures. It was dried, wrapped in a black cellophane, kept in a maximum security. I said, it is only God that understands how bone grows in the womb of a woman that is carrying a child. That is the way the justice of that boy will surprise every man and woman that is living on the surface of the earth. So that is it. Mo mọ wàhálà tí mo ṣe náà, mo fi iṣẹ́ mi kalẹ̀. Mo sọ fún ẹ, tó bá jẹ́ pé I'm working with federal government or I'm working under an establishment, it's either they sack me or I lose my job. Màá lọ 4 seconds, àjọ mi máa jí lọ. Màá lọ 4 hours. Spend 4 hours. Kí appointment tó kàn mí. Yọ́ mi máa kúrò báyìí. Wọ́n ní jẹ́ kí n wa mọ́tò wọlé. Màá lọ park mọ́tò sí distance. Màá jáde nu 4 seconds báyìí. Òjò máa rọ̀ wà. Màá fẹ́ meet up. Òjò máa pa mí. Ọjọ́ tí mo lọ sí Lagos. Mi mọ bí táyà tuntun ṣe máa ń fọ́ lórí eré rí. Lagos Ìbàdàn expressway táyà mi fọ́ lórí eré brand new táyà. Mi rírí láyé. Mo tún wá padà bọ̀ the second time tí mo tún lọ. The 10th time tí mo tún lọ. Mo ń padà bọ̀. Mo wá sùn. Mo wá ní òkè driver pé kó wa mọ́tò díẹ̀ kí n sùn. Tí má jí màá gba mọ́tò lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Because mo máa like kí n drive. But kí driver wà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ mi. O lè believe pé Adébàdàn ebi máa ń pa mí. Mo máa ń páàkì báyìí sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ títì. Mo wá ní kí n cross títì sí the other side kí n ra kàrà. Wàláì tàláì mọ́tò bá clear mi dànù. Mọ́tò would have clear me that day. Àwọn èèyàn kan pariwo ní mo wọ ẹgbẹ́ báyìí one way mo rí pé mọ́tò ń bọ̀ wọn ò bá clear mi jọ yẹn. Ṣé mi ò sọ lè rí náà because kò sí nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ gbà sí. Gbogbo ẹ̀ bọ́sùmá dẹ̀ mọ̀ kó ru bọ́sùmá yẹn wá jáde kó wá máa kàn fún èmi èèyàn tèmi àti ẹjọ́ ṣe nǹkan ní kọ̀rọ̀ tí ò sẹ́nibọ̀dì tó mọ̀. Kò tiẹ̀ sí nǹkan tó bá jẹ́ misunderstanding láàrin ara wa tó yẹ kó ru bọ́sùmá yẹn ló yẹ kó jáde kó máa kàn fún mi. Gbogbo kan tí yẹn bá ṣe láyé ọwọ́ Ọlọ́run ló ṣe sí náà. Torí justice for Mohbad èèyàn tó bá ṣe burúkú ó máa gbà á. Èèyàn tó bá dẹ̀ ṣe rere ó
ó máa gbà
àmì lórúkọ Jésù.
torí ẹ lè rò pé
Àmì lórúkọ
justice of
Jésù.
Mohbad it's just justice of Mohbad just like that. There are a lot of things to justice of Mohbad o spiritually that we don't understand. Ṣé mi mọ Mohbad rí ni mo fẹ́ bi ẹ́? Do I know him? Mi mọ family ẹ̀ rí, mi mọ anybody, mi wàláì bí mo ṣe wà yìí o ò lè believe pé mi ń wo television o lẹ́yìn bóyá kí n wo TNA, BBC, channels or Arise lẹ́ẹ̀kọ̀ọ̀kan even TV tó wà ní yàrá tó wà ní.
Wait, you know the watch ball?
I dey watch ball lẹ́ẹ̀kọ̀ọ̀kan. But
you know the watch ball, you go like
I'm
women
not.
with that.
Nǹkan tẹ́mi kan sọ fún ẹ pé yes of course why I no go like woman yes now you understand yes so mi ń wo television lọ títí báyìí.
Hope say you never do
Television tó wà ní
camera
yàrá
time
mi-
too for this movement.
that one I no get time for that one. Shoget just Supervibez. Mi
Yes,
ń
I'm
ṣe
with you.
social media person báyẹn. Mi ò ń ṣe social lifer lọ títí báyẹn. So orin Mohbad gan mi ò ń gbọ́ nígbà tó wà láyé. Àwọn olórin yẹn gan mi ò mọ̀ wo Turkey mo kàn wá nù hòtẹ́ẹ̀ níjọ́ kan ní Istanbul ní Turkey. Appointment tí mo lọ fún business meeting tí mo lọ fún wọ́n delay mi for like 3 days mo wá wà bọ̀. Mo kàn á ní à pé kí n tẹ̀ tán tẹlifíṣàn bí mo ṣe tán tẹlifíṣàn nìyẹn o. Mo bá ń rí sopi bàbá ìjọ mo wà níta lélẹ̀ ọmọ tó wà ní hòtẹ́ẹ̀lì pẹ̀lú oníṣẹ́ mi ò mọ Naira Marley ni ó ní Naira Marley mo lọ́mọ lúbo ni ó lọ́mọ Nàìjíríà ọ̀rẹ́ mi ò ń gbọ́rin lọ títí báyẹn Shoget so mi ò mọ Mohbad rí mi ò mọ family ẹ̀ rí mi ò gbórin ẹ̀ rí you understand àwọn Amnesty International tí mo jẹ́ member wọn àwọn náà send email sínú box mi justice for Mohbad justice for Mohbad wọ́n wá ní conference wa kíkan lọ debate èmi náà bá join conference nǹkan tí mo fi mọ justice for Mohbad nìyẹn kò ju bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ wàláì tàláì kò bí mo ṣe wà aware of justice for Mohbad nìyẹn you get so instead kí gbogbo wa team up àwọn èèyàn ń bára wọn jà wọ́n máa búra wọn wọ́n máa kọ́ fúnra wọn ṣé nǹkan tó kàn nìyẹn you know so.
You have tried.
Ìyanu máa ṣẹlẹ̀ o.
You have done well.
Ìyanu máa ṣẹlẹ̀ o.
You have really tried, Comrade Mose. You have done so well.
Ẹ tó bá sọ pé Mohbad ò ní jẹ́ justice ó ń tanra ẹ̀ ni. Ó ń tanra ẹ̀ because àwọn kan tán wà nínú àwọn even Nigeria police wọ́n máa ń fà. Àwọn olè àwọn ọlọ́dẹ tó ń ṣọ́ olè kí náà ṣọ́ olè fún mo bí ẹni question ni kí náà ṣọ́ àwọn ọlọ́dẹ tó ń ṣọ́ olè tó jíṣu tàbí tó jẹ́yẹ̀ kí náà ṣọ́ olè fún kí ló dé tẹ̀ ṣe ìfọlè kalẹ̀.
Okay, Comrade Mose, let me ask you this question before somebody want to ask a question. But let me ask you this question.
Ó lè tó tọ́sẹ̀ mẹ́ta kó tó rí mi again.
I know. So my question is this. That man was talking about money, 9 million. What happened? What is the 9 million about?
Okay, sorry, Supervibez. From today till tomorrow, the same answer I gave is the same answer I will keep on giving. Are you getting me? Account will not post 9 million sí. Sorry, èmi àti ẹ ti pàdé lórí platform kan. Mo sọ fún pé èmi tó ń wò yìí, èmi ń ṣe ẹran rírọ̀ o. Mo bad gan tí n bá dá Ọlọ́run dá mi tó yẹ pé kò sí nǹkan tí n bá dáwọ́ lé, màá get to the root of it. Àbí kò yẹ, mo ti béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ several times pé account wo lẹ post 9 million. Tẹ́ ẹ̀ bá tún wá lè provide account ẹ post 9 million sí. Ẹ provide àwọn account ẹ post owó sí. Ká ṣe summation ẹ̀ tó bá pé 9 million. Mo á sọ fún mo ní tó bá dá yín lójú.
Okay, wait, Comrade Mose.
Tó bá dá yín lójú. Nísòrò jẹ́ answer question. Jẹ́ answer question. Mo tún á challenge wọn. Mo ní tó wá bí yín dá.
tán bá bí yín dá màá fún yín ní address ilé mi màá tún á fún yín ní address office mi ẹ gba lọ́ọ̀yà ẹ ní kí lọ́ọ̀yà kó file case against me in the court of law ẹ wá serve mi tẹ́ ẹ bá serve mi lọ́fíìsì mi ẹ wá serve mi nílé ẹ jẹ́ ká jọ lọ face ara wa ní court because ẹ ń jáde sórí social media you are damaging character of somebody who knows nothing. I get me. Somebody, hey, come and challenge me. You don't need to be running up and down on social media. Come and challenge me. Let's go to court. You understand? I can't wanna sanwó sí. Which I can't. Let's sanwó sí. Okay. Tẹ́ bá ní ẹ̀ ń wá 9 million. Ẹ̀yin fúnra ara yín tẹ́ ní 9 million. Ẹ jẹ́ ká wo breakdown bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ná 9 million. Let's see the breakdown of how you spend 9 million. Kárí àwọn account tí owó yẹn wọ̀. Kẹ́ wá pick out account tó jẹ́ tèmi nínú ẹ̀. Then from there I will be able to answer your question. So ẹ jẹ́ sọ kíní kan fún ẹ. Tí mi sọ rí fún wọn, màá sọ fún yín lénìí. Sórí ibi tí wọ́n gbọ́n sí tí wọ́n gbọ́n sí ni wípé I am a very smart man, very intelligent, very talented. Sórí some of those accounts tí wọ́n rò pé àkáǹtì mi làwọn sanwó sí. Ṣé o listen sí mi?
Yes, I'm with you.
Hello?
I'm with you. Go ahead. I'm with you. Go ahead. I'm with you.
Sórí some of those accounts tán sanwó sí tán rò pé bóyá àkáǹtì mi ni tán fi ń sáré káàkiri tán ní kí n wá ṣàkáǹtì. Those accounts are not my accounts. Sórí àwọn tán bá wa ṣiṣẹ́. Sórí in this life, whatever you are doing, try as much as possible to let your hand be clean. Torí ẹnìkan, torí ọlọ́jọ́ ọ̀la ni. Sórí àwọn ará bí máa kí n dárúkọ wọn tán bá wa ṣiṣẹ́ tán bá ní ìdówó ṣó ń gbọ́ mi. Mo máa ń béèrè lọ́wọ́ pé ṣán ní account tá a lè san owó yẹn sí. Wọ́n á ní yes. You get? Bóyá wọ́n ní one POS machine tó close mọ́ ọ́fíìsì wọn. You get? So màá ní kán mú account yẹn wá, màá send account yẹn sí wọn, they will post money there. Ṣé ti understand? So owó tó san sínú account mi, ṣé o lè wá máa wá challenge mi kékeré wá ṣàkáǹtì ẹ̀.
Okay, complete Mose, ó ti ń yé mi bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. That means say una dey play game. Láì ṣe una play game. Láì ṣe money laundry. That means say you no give them your account. Àwọn tí complete Mose náà sanwó fún àwọn ọlọ́pàá náà. You no pay the money to ọlọ́pàá account too.
Má dárúkọ.
Àtàwọn yẹn náà àwọn complete Mose dey pay. Okay, àwọn ará bí. Complete Mose no pay to their account.
Wọ́n lákàn tó máa fún wa. Account yẹn máa post sí wọn, àwọn máa sanwó síbẹ̀.
This thing come be like say all of una come dey do job. Una come be like jobber man.
Máa gbọ́, ẹ wá challenge mi kébi wá máa account fowó tí ò wọnú account mi. So get me, ẹ wá challenge mi.
Ẹ ti fọgbọ́n bá wọn lò láti ilẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ tí mẹ́kún máa
ṣe. Láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ náà ti fọgbọ́n bá wọn lò.
Mo mọ̀ wọ́n dáadáa. Ṣé àwọn èèyàn tí mi ẹni sùúrù àwọn èèyàn tí mi rí rí. I'm a professional. I'm a professional chartered engineer. 7 years in practice. Èèyàn kan máa wá lo ọgbọ́n ikú fún mi.
Wọ́n lè ṣe auditing báyìí, kò sí auditing nìyẹn.
Báwo la fẹ́ ṣe auditing? Bọ́sùn àbóyè wà ẹ́mí rí physically.
Kọ̀wé Mose.
Yes sir.
Ṣé wàá rè pé ìtẹ̀jọ́ kí Mohbad rí justice náà ní gbogbo eléyìí náà?
Torí pé.
Torí kò sóòótọ́ láti ilẹ̀.
Ọ̀gá torí pé tẹ́ ẹ bá tiẹ̀ fi ẹ wo bẹ́ẹ̀ mi ṣe ṣiṣẹ́. Ẹ máa gbọ́. Ẹ wo bẹ́ẹ̀ mi ṣe ṣiṣẹ́ pẹ̀lú inú kan. Ẹ wo ibi tán gbà yọ sí mi. Tí ìbá ṣe pé èmi náà múra tán, ṣe mọ̀ pé wọ́n máa yẹ̀yẹ́ mi lórí social media. Wọ́n á ní mo jí 9 million. Ok, ẹ lọ gbọ́ àwọn àkáǹtì tán sanwó sí wa. Ok, ẹ má gbọ́ àwọn ará bí wọ́n lọ Èkó lẹ́ẹ̀kínní, wọ́n lọ Èkó lẹ́ẹ̀kejì, wọ́n lọ Èkó lẹ́ẹ̀kẹta. Wọ́n padà dé, wọ́n complain. Ṣóye yí, wọ́n complain financial constraint. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wá jẹ́ team tájọ́ ń ṣiṣẹ́ together nínú secret. Ẹ̀yin lẹ wá ń challenge ara yín pé èèyàn kan jíwó. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́, báwo la ṣe fẹ́ rí ọ̀nà àbáyọ níṣẹ́ tá à ń ṣe? nígbà tí inú àwọn kan ò mọ́ sáwọn kejì ẹ̀yin náà gbé yẹ̀wò. I was shocked.
Comrade.
Yes sir, yes sir, yes sir.
Ẹ̀yin wà aware pé 9 million yẹn miss ní tòótọ́.
Ẹ sà, èló ni gbogbo owó táwọn èèyàn dá fún wa? Èló ni? Number one. Number two, the third time táwọn people yẹn lọ sẹ́kọ̀ọ́, owó wọn ò pé. Èmi ni mo kó 400,000 naira kalẹ̀. Ẹ sọ fún mi nígbà yẹn pé o lè ní mí 9 million sọnù. Àbí kò yé? Ìgbà tẹ́mi wá ní èmi ò ṣe mọ́. Tẹ kọ lẹ́tà against mi lọ́dọ̀ àwọn èèyàn tí àwọn Nigeria police tẹ́mi wá sọ pé tọ́ ilé ti tó lọ tí tó bá ti ń fi àparí iṣu àlejò ilé ti tó lọ. Ìgbà yẹn lẹ wá jáde. Lẹ wá ní 9 million. Kí mi wá ṣàkáǹtì fún 9 million. Àwọn tẹ kó 9 million fún tán lọ sẹ́kọ̀ọ́ tán bọ̀. Ṣé wọ́n complain pé àwọn ò rí 9 million àwọn owó àwọn òpè? Ok, ẹ mú àkáǹtì tó jẹ́ tèmi wá nínú àwọn àkáǹtì tí ẹ sanwó sí. Ẹ rí àkáǹtì gbé jáde. Ẹ wá ní kí n máa ṣe accountability. Accountability wrong.
Okay, Mr. O wants to ask you a question. Go ahead, Mr. O.
Ojú máa fọ mi báyìí.
Ẹ má decorate for you, Comrade Mose.
Okay, sir.
How are you? I learned you are not feeling too well.
Well, this is a service to humanity.
Okay.
I'm just trying to manage myself. Yes, sir.
Ẹ kú iṣẹ́ Olúwa, Ọlọ́run á fàdára dọ̀tun.
Àmín o.
Mo gbọ́ tẹ sọ pé ẹ fẹ́ jábọ́ lórí ọ̀kadà. When I was on board.
Ojúrí.
Okay.
Ojúrí.
Ẹ sọ wípé you abandoned your jobs, and I mean you've said quite a lot.
Yes. We thank God.
Okay, this is my question for you. You know, and I want you to be as honest as possible with me.
By the grace of God.
Because you have been honest so far. I've been listening to you. I mean, of course. So this is my question. Do you think all your activities are within the legal framework? Because from what you've said so far,
yes, sir.
If I put my legal cap on, from what you've said, and I put my thinking legal cap on,
yes, sir.
What I can see is you are conspiring, you are trying to obtain information through deceit, and any information that you probably obtain through this process you've discussed so far, I don't see how it's going to be tenable in a court of competent judicial. Ask me why.
Why?
Because ẹ sọ pé ẹgbẹ́ àwọn èèyàn wá láti Abuja àwọn mẹ́rin. You flew them over from you lodged them in an hotel through your team paid for. So it's like you are running a private investigation using federal parastatals. Those kind of information,
Mr. O.
Within the
Mr. O.
Let me land. I'm going somewhere. I'm going somewhere. If you don't mind, let me land. Let's make it okay. Let's so you can let me land because I don't want to lose this important point because I've listened to you so far and I've got my legal hat on as I'm speaking to you now. You know, because any information you obtain by actually paying the Nigerian police, I will contest you. If you arrest me, I will contest you that, of course, those information are obtained via duress. Because what you've actually done is actually paid police to arrest me. What use is that information? Maybe you can pick it from there. Then we will have an interactive section.
Okay. I want to see how best I can answer your question. When you talk about legal, let me take it from the aspect of writing a petition to the office of the Inspector General of Police through a lawyer, through a hired
we should start from the police.
That is not
Using the
IGP.
police to arrest individuals.
You will now allow me to explain from the scratch if you are talking about legal. So how did we approach the Nigeria police in the first case? That's the question. Through a legal luminary wrote a petition to the Inspector General of Police. So can you contend the legality of the process of approaching the Nigerian police in the first place? Number two, the Nigerian in the second. Okay, go on.
All right. So if that is the framework we are operating, you wrote a petition, you tender it to the lawyer, through your lawyer, you tender it to the police force or wherever department you are now. Why don't you allow them to pick it up from them? Do you need to spend your own money to fly them over from Abuja to Lagos, lodge them in an hotel?
Okay.
For 5 days, 4 days, whatever the days is paid.
Okay, so that is the.
Comrade Moses, please. Can I say something?
Yeah, can solve now.
Yes, sir.
Mr. John,
Mr. John,
let them finish.
Let's finish this section.
Let him talk.
Because I'm enjoying him so far.
Let John talk.
No, we have to.
I don't want Mr. O to go the route he's trying to go. Because it's trying to divert and the issue look somehow else.
To me, Mr. John.
Let me just say something.
Let's learn from this.
Is this man?
We want a better Nigeria.
Is this man in Nigeria?
There's no how we want a better Nigeria, and we do it the way you are trying to do it. We are all Nigerians. We know the way Nigeria is working.
No, and that shouldn't be the right way. Either.
It is not. But that is.
If you agree with me, that's not the right way. Why
John,
are we now pushing
let me
this
answer
way?
this question. John, Let me answer this question. Let me answer him. Number one, I want to know whether this man lives in Nigeria. Number one. Number two. Number two. Wait. You can't tell me. You can't tell me my clarification to answer your questions are not relevant. You cannot be a monopoly of clearance in an argument. Number two. Number three, let me tell you that I am a complainant in a case. And for example, a thief burgled my house and I went to report to the police. And the police want to come to my house for inspection and investigation. And they said, we have 3 vehicles that are meant for this assignment, but none of our vehicle is not around or available at this moment. Can you make provision to transport us from police office to the scene, the scheme venue,
the crime scene.
Crime scene. You understand? And I said, okay, fine. I have a car and I have a driver that can pick you up in your office and convey you to the crime scene. Please, can you explain to me the legality or the illegality around that scenario? Thank you.
Because, okay, should I answer the first question whether I'm in Nigeria or not? I don't. To be honest, I don't think that's relevant. I will tell you, I'm not in Nigeria. Just to let you know.
Okay.
But I'm a Nigerian citizen.
Okay.
And on your second question, to say whether you offer them modes of transportation to get from point A to point B, the fact that you've done that legally, any information. I mean, I'm telling you, maybe you don't know any information that you gathered from that process.
Who gathered?
You know, well, no, because the police, the moment you are now coercing, assisting the police in the course of doing their diligent duty, that is the constitutional role they should be playing independently. Don't forget, independently, because even the mere fact that you walk into a police station and report a crime does not mean, I mean, the police independently still needs to do their due investigation. But the moment you interject, you interfere, you coerce, whatever, you lure them financially or whatever, assist them, that information will be biased. Because who dictates the tools, dictates the pipers, and people are so maybe it's vice versa. If we now go back to this case we are referring to, the fact that you are looking for a particular individual, you flew Nigerian police via private jet or whatever means from Nigeria. You give them in a 5-star hotel and everything. Now they now arrest someone. If you enter a court, I as a lawyer will defend my client that all those information you've gathered, all those information you think you are gathering was being done through coerciveness and you are obtaining it. I mean, I don't know how it sounds to be. Maybe that's why I said, if we look at it legally, because we've been doing it in Nigeria, we've been assisting the police, we are buying them fuel, that doesn't mean it's right. Of course, this is where we find ourselves. But any sound lawyer, will tell you that all those information, we are gathering. Let me land, sir. Give me 1 minute. I'll round up now. Let me land. I will summarize. Look at the situation of a guy that was picked up in Lagos, that from a court. I can't remember the name now because all these things I do. There's a guy that was picked up in Lagos, flew to Abuja for 2 days or 3 days for whatever. Why we can't be seeking justice with injustice. That's my bone of all this. When all of you have this conversation, it's like you people are pertaining in illegality. You are not even given the police force to act independently. If you not go to court, will it be tenable when they start asking you questions how this information are obtained? Because you will be scrutinized and questioned. Anyway, let me mute my mic. Because I listen to Bossman.
You have to tell us. You have to tell us.
Most of these are illegal activities.
What is the summary of your argument?
My summary of my argument is that you said you. Hey, Mr. John, can you mute? Let me land. The summary of my argument is that you said. Let's be straightforward. You said you are looking for Wumi. You want to arrest Wumi. Wumi by herself.
I never mentioned anything.
Okay, I have mentioned
everything I said.
Okay.
Now you cannot use a scenario to describe my submission.
Okay. You want to arrest an individual.
My submission.
Okay, I've removed her name. Okay. You want to arrest an individual to obtain certain information. The individual walked inside the same place you want to arrest her and say, okay, here I am. The information was gathered. Why are you still complaining? If you are not, I mean, you said you want her. She presented herself. She wrote a statement. She walked out. So what is still now the bone of contention, if I may ask you?
Well, I don't think I have ever, in all my submissions, said there is one bone of contention. You are the one coming up with bone of contention, and you are the one that is supposed to explain.
Because you said there is a SWAT team were in Lagos.
So, Mr. John, what exactly do you want to say?
And everything.
Mr. John, what do you want to say?
Let me drop now. Thank you.
Mr. O will definitely drop because it's definitely out of point. Because if you claim you are in Nigeria,
I'm still here. Why do you say I would drop?
Because you say you want to drop.
The legal conversation I put forward to you. Can you put on your thinking cap and think as a Nigerian that is this the right way we are doing things, or we are just
let me tell you something.
You have been asked several questions. There is no one you answer directly.
And I've given you answers that any smart individual will give you. If you want a
That is
better
not
Nigeria,
that is not a answer.
So we should all partake in this your
please,
illegality.
don't let us insult.
No. To be honest, I wanted to go and watch football. He said I'm running, but he's not even giving me any intelligent conversation.
There's no ball for now. They just finished
I've
one
recorded
now.
the ball.
So
I'm just telling you, are not even putting any intelligent, cogent conversation up. I've just told you that we want us to partake in illegal. No.
Mr. Ose,
Mr. Owen, please.
Me, I will not go that route with you because this is not the first time I
He has
know
to be
you.
somebody that is intelligent.
But you have not.
And I'm challenging you. You want us to partake in your illegal. You are partaking in illegal activities.
You have not been.
Mr. John, 1 minute. Let me.
With what you are saying.
Mr.
John,
Stop your intelligent. Okay, Mr. John.
You can be dumb with your English without knowing how to put it together.
Yeah, I've heard you. Can you put on an intelligent conversation? Okay, I've heard you. All right, go on. I give you 2 minutes.
Stop talking.
Okay, go ahead. I move my mic.
You can't continue talking alone.
Mr. John.
Okay, let's hear Mr. John to give us a smart conversation. Go ahead.
Moses, please, just a minute. I want to clear something, and this is the reason why I want to interrupt your conversation. If he's trying to tell you that what you did is wrong, simple question: has he ever in Nigeria see another process that is being taken apart from the way you take it that is being right in Nigeria? We are talking about Nigeria. People keep deceiving themselves, comparing abroad with the system of Nigeria. So if you want to talk about Nigeria. All of us know that the system is not right. The way they are doing things is not right. But if you don't do it that way, who is going to do it for you? It is only in Nigeria you will have a case. If you don't follow it up with all your strength, energy, and everything, the case will sweep under the carpet.
Yeah, I think that's true.
Even with your energy, they will still dribble you, tell you,
and your money
with you.
And your money.
I think that's true. That's honest. That's 100% in Nigeria.
Sponsoring a case in a murder case, it's not acceptable.
In a murder case,
you are reasonable with what you are saying. It is not.
You are not reasonable. In a murder case, you want to pin an offense on someone. You are busy carrying police force up and down through right. What are you talking about? What exactly? A murder case.
It's only because you want to defend what you want to defend. It is only because you want to defend what you want to defend.
And I'm telling you, any information you gathered through this illegality will be challenging court.
You can challenge it, but
I'm telling you, any information you gathered by arresting people illegally, and this is what you are pertaining in a crime.
It is not illegal.
It is, and I'm telling you, you cannot be paying police to be arresting people.
Prove it to me.
I'm telling you,
in Nigeria,
you should let the Nigerian police force act independently. So any information you now gather, do you think I will trust? I'm answering your question. Any information you got, do you think I will trust that?
It is you or Nigeria law. Stop talking about yourself. Talk about the system. Don't talk about what you feel. What you think or feel can be wrong. But we are talking about the country. You are not the only one that is being smart as a Nigerian. There are so many Nigerians that are smarter than who you are. So whatever you think might be right to you and be wrong to millions of other people. So we should stop deceiving ourselves and deceiving people we think that are following us. Say the right thing. If you want to point out what they did wrong, it is different. But talking about the system of Nigeria, the way they do it in other countries, it is not acceptable. If you think that system is wrong, the way they are doing it is wrong, then go back to Nigeria, go and correct it. But as of today, that is how they do it in Nigeria. And it has never been contested. So what are you saying? So if you have more belief, maybe you want to support someone or you want to support a caucus, support it directly. Don't use Nigeria system to support whatever you have in mind.
Thank you very much.
Moses, you can talk. That is
Thank you very much, Mr.
I
John.
even have something different to talk about, but I don't like when people think people deceiving people about what is happening in Nigeria. That if you sponsor a police to do their work, since ever before you were born, that is how they are doing it in Nigeria. Not even today. Years ago.
You see, Mr. John.
Years ago.
That's
It's not
why.
today.
That's
It's not
why.
issue of 50 years ago.
Mr. John.
Because
That's
of
why
justice for Mohbad now, every other people who have been doing, who have been trying to do things right are wrong.
They are illegal.
Every people are coward.
So, Mr. John, that's the reason why respectfully, gently, I first of all ask him which country is he? Is he living in Nigeria? So I am very sure and convinced that somebody living in Nigeria will not bring up such submission. You see, this is not the first time Mr. O came up with this thing. I think the last time I spoke on this platform, he came up with this idea, and we were trying to explain to him that but he never wanted to listen. This is the second time, and that's why I asked him, "Are you living in Nigeria? Are you in Nigeria?"
Moses.
Yes, sir.
Let me quickly come in. See, at the beginning, I don't know who he is. Though I know the name, I think I've seen the name before, but I don't know what he's trying to drive out. But later, when he was telling you about the transport someone from Abuja to Kiniko, then I know that he's trying to cover up for the team of Mumi. That is when I now realized that it's from the other side, that the side of Mumi, trying to make it the way they have been doing it. And it is not everybody who are doing this justice for fashion. Some people might be doing it. Some people might have fashion. Maybe I'm team Lagbaja, I'm team Tamedo. But there are some other people who doesn't care for that. What they want is justice. It is not everybody that are just being useless on this justice, thinking that I want to support one fashion, or if you come for someone, I come for you. Not everybody, but talk reasonably and respectively the way people will understand and learn from. You can't just be coming up and started just talking because you can speak English, you believe you can deceive people.
Illegality.
It doesn't make sense. Some people take English for pride and education.
The question
it doesn't mean how smart or educated you are.
Mr. John.
Yeah, me too.
One thing that I always ask people is èèyàn tó pààyàn tán gbé lọ ilé ẹjọ́ tán fẹ́ dájọ́ kú fún, ṣé ó máa jókòó á dẹ̀ lajú ẹ̀ kalẹ̀ kó jẹ̀bi kán sentence ẹ̀ to life imprisonment or life death? It's not possible. No matter what the case may be, òun náà máa sá káàkiri láti wá àwọn èèyàn tó lè ràn án lọ́wọ́ láti rí bó ṣe lè bọ́ nínú ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ tó ṣẹ̀ yẹn. Are you getting what I'm saying? So orú èèyàn yẹn kí lẹ ẹ fẹ́ sọ pé nǹkan tó ṣe yẹn ẹ sọ pé kò bófin mu àbí kò bófin mu kó kú. Ó náà máa sa apá tiẹ̀ náà. You look for one thing or the other to try and see whether he's going to get out of that crime.
Comrade.
Yes, sir.
Àwọn kan náà ṣàgbé 100,000 àti wine.
Ayé yín máa dá o. Ayé yín máa dá o. Ṣèbọn ra wine. Àwọn kan náà ra wine.
Àwọn kan náà ra wine náà. Àtijọ́ fọ́ gbogbo ẹ̀ lójú àtijọ́ bàálù yẹn jẹ́ ni. So bó ṣe máa rọrùn.
So ìwọ wá jáde ó ní kinní kan wà illegal. Kinní kan wà illegal. Kò wà illegal. Ó wà illegal. Ìgbà tán lọ sẹ́kọ̀ọ́ tán fẹ́ lọ gba case file. Wọ́n béèrè lọ́wọ́ àwọn police tó wà lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ pé ṣé exhibit wà. Àgbà ìka ẹ̀ tún máa gbọ́ yẹn o. Mohbad ní fóònù 3. Nígbà táwọn pípọ̀ yẹn dé kò tán fẹ́ gba case file. Wọ́n ní ṣé exhibit wà. Wọ́n ní kò sí exhibit. Kò sí exhibit wọ́n ní ẹ̀. Kò sí exhibit wọ́n ní ẹ̀. Ìgbà tọ́mọ yẹn wá s'Abuja, ó fúnra rẹ̀ ló fẹ́ náà rẹ̀ sọ pé exhibit wà. Exhibit wà àwọn ló wà. Ọwọ́ ta lẹ́ exhibit wà. Ó lẹ́ exhibit wà lọ́wọ́ àwọn police. àwọn pípọ̀ yẹn dẹ̀ wá sékòó lẹ́ẹ̀mẹ́ta ẹ dẹ̀ sọ fún wọn pé kò sí exhibit àwọn tó kù tán mú lára wọn náà wọ́n sọ pé exhibit wà wọ́n dẹ̀ dẹ́kọ̀ọ́ àwọn ọlọ́pàá yẹn ní kò sí exhibit ṣòye yín ẹ jọ ṣé àwọn ọlọ́pàá tó wà lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ tó ń cover exhibit up ẹ jọ ṣé wọ́n ń cover ẹ̀ up lásán ni ẹ jọ ẹ dá mi lóhùn ṣé wọ́n cover ẹ̀ up lásán ni ọ̀ cover ẹ̀ up lásán náà àwọn kan náà ló wà ń díẹ̀ àwọn kan ló wà ń díẹ̀ àwọn kan ló wà ń díẹ̀ so what are you trying to say so either legal or no legal you understand results la fẹ́ gbà.
Comrade Moses, see,
yes, sir.
The major problem that most of us have is that some people are trying to just make it look like if it is not from my side, it should never come from any other place.
Now, so now.
This is the major problem I see.
That
is the reason why that I
Otiri, John, Otiri, I was surprised.
Brother mi ojú báyẹn lọ. Ṣẹ́rí number one. Ojú tèmi lọ́kọ̀ fi wò ó ní
but there are some other people.
Ẹ máa gbọ́ sá.
I'm coming, Mr. John. The major people tí wọ́n ṣiṣẹ́ day and night ní orí justice, most of them they are doing it from their heart.
Níbẹ̀rẹ̀.
They might
information
not know more
àwọn èèyàn. The information táwọn èèyàn gbọ́.
Yes.
You understand? Information táwọn èèyàn gbọ́.
But at the end of the day,
àwọn information yẹn náà wà tẹ́ pé wrong
one
information.
thing I believe is àwọn tí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí concern gangan, they have what they are covering.
Mr. John, ṣẹ́rí tó bá kínní jẹ́ láti ilẹ̀ lójú tèmi. Information ojú àánú ṣé you stand táwọn èèyàn wò.
Àgbàìkà nǹkan mẹ́ta tó bàjẹ́ òní Supervibez kọ sókè kò pé 4.
Ìkẹyọ kan wà tí ò sí ń bẹ̀.
Kí ni ìkọkẹrin?
Ìkẹyọ kan tèmi máa fi kún ni wípé irọ́ wà ní ìbẹ̀rẹ̀.
Kò sí nǹkan ṣẹ́rí, kò síbi tí
irọ́ wà ní ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ tó ń tà fún àwọn èèyàn. Irọ́ yẹn làwọn
èèyàn bẹ̀rẹ̀. Kí ló máa pè ní root of evil?
Owó ni.
So anywhere tí evil bá wà tí owó bá wà kí ló máa wà ń bẹ̀?
Injustice gbogbo nǹkan tí ò dáa náà ló máa wà ń bẹ̀.
So what are we now saying? Owó ti wà lọ́ndà irọ́. When we are talking about money, we talk about lies, we talk about devil, we talk about so many things.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Owó tó jẹ́ number 1 yìí gangan, òun ló jẹ́ the major reason tí justice ṣe wà ní level tó wà lónìí.
Ṣẹ́rí ẹ̀yẹ sọ fún yín bí Àgbàìkà ṣe sọ irọ́ ló kọ́kọ́ pọ̀ jù níbẹ̀rẹ̀. I'm telling you the truth. Even èmi tí mò ń sọ̀rọ̀ fún yín kó tó di pé àwọn iota of facts bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní hàn sí wa, it was 2025.
Ẹ̀dẹ̀ ti jà lọ bí afọ́jú.
Láti jà lọ fún bí afọ́jú. 2025.
Yìí tó bá justice wọ̀ mú bàjẹ́ gangan lẹ́sẹ̀ mẹ́sàn lálẹ́ yìí.
Ó ní iota àwọn little facts ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ń jáde. Àwọn èèyàn ti gbérọ́ lọ gan, tarọ́ lọ gan for whatever reason best known to them. You know, kí ni ò jẹ́ ká rí result ní corona nígbà tí ìyẹn dẹ́nsìn tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ legality. Tó bá jẹ́ pé in a competent court of jurisdiction kò yẹ kí bí corona ṣe end yẹn kọ́ ló yẹ kó ṣe end. Ilé tó wá lẹ́ẹ̀kan tó sọ̀rọ̀ legality nìyẹn o.
Wọ́n fi gbé kíní Mohbad lọ sí MLS àbí irọ́ lẹ fi gbé lọ.
Ó sọ̀rọ̀ legality.
Irọ́ lẹ fi gbé lọ. Gbogbo tẹ kó bọ̀.
Ok, ṣé wọ́n tiẹ̀ gbé lọ?
Gbogbo tẹ kó wá
sí ṣé kò ní iye month tí sample lò? ṣé kò níye mọ́ǹtì tí sample lò ní inú fíríjì àwọn ọlọ́pàá tí wọ́n parọ́ pé àwọn ti gbé travel tí wọ́n dẹ̀ ti gbé lọ sẹ́niwé.
ẹ jẹ́ agbára ẹ jẹ́ bí yín question kan.
Is it not because of money and lies?
ẹ jẹ́ bí yín question kan, just one question, only one question. Láti 2023 tá a ti ń ṣe corona wọ 2024 táìmù wo la tó mọ̀ wípé driver sunú lé yẹn mọ́jú, gbà ó la tó mọ̀, kò ṣe towards end of 20.
nígbà tí quest fẹ́ parí la tó mọ̀.
parí ayẹyẹ àdá.
I think this 2025 gan kọ́ ni.
2025 la tó mọ̀ pé driver sunú lé yẹn mọ́jú. ibo nìyẹn hide sí tẹ́lẹ̀. àwọn ìyàwó tó jẹ́ ìyàwó ẹ̀ tó kú gan ní gbogbo statement tó make ní corona ṣó ever dárúkọ pé driver ó sunu lé àwọn ọmọ jù.
Ṣẹ́rí Comrade Moses, to me let me say something today. Èmi ò kí ń fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ nípa èèyàn kan in particular. Tẹ́ ẹ bá ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ nípa ìyàwó, ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ nípa àbúrò, ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ nípa bàbá, ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ nípa ìyá.
the same thing ó náà la sọ gbogbo wọn.
tí ìyẹn bá sọ pé ẹ máa gbọ́ ẹ ní sọ̀rọ̀, tẹ́ bá sọ pé ìyàwó, tẹ́ bá ní ìyàwó mọ̀, ṣé bàbá ó mọ̀,
ó náà ló sọ ó ní àtàbúrò
ṣé ìyàwó mọ̀
àti ìdàrúṣà tó jẹ́ pa
gbogbo wọn fúnra gbogbo family
all
the family wá justice kọ̀ọ̀kan ẹ̀yin family wá justice.
ẹ ń padà sẹ́yìn, ẹ má padà sẹ́yìn mọ́. Ṣó ti yé yín? Irọ́ la fi kó gbogbo ẹ̀ jọ. Ṣẹ̀dẹ̀ ní ọjà ìkátàbá ti fi irọ́ kó jọ. Irọ́ náà la máa fi túká. Gbogbo wọn ló ń purọ́. Gbogbo wọn.
Ó náà la ń sọ
yìí tí ò jẹ́ ká rí nìyẹn. Ìfọ̀ ọlọ́pàá, àwọn aráàlú, fámìlì, gbogbo wa ń pa àwa ń kìdì lórí irọ́, à ń kọ́lé lórí irọ́.
Àgbẹ̀ka àwọn kan ti ń bínú ní comment section pé mo dárúkọ ìyàwó. Ẹ má bínú.
Stop looking at comment section.
Ẹ má bínú ẹ̀yin tẹ́lẹ̀ bí.
If you are looking at comment section, you won't be able to say out your mind.
Ẹ má bínú.
So you understand? People
even up to today.
Ṣẹ́rí ẹni sọ̀rọ̀ Comrade Moses, ṣẹ́rí èèyàn tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ ní comment section tẹ́ ń sọ yẹn. Kò kí ń ṣe ẹni tí èmi lè bínú sí because kò ṣẹ̀ mí. But ó ti sọ̀rọ̀ tó ti against èmi, ṣẹ́rí kémi dá lóhùn ni. Because bóníkálùkù ṣe máa rí ọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀, a lè sọ nǹkan tó máa dùn mọ́ra wa nínú ọdún tàbí tí a bá fẹ́ pa irọ́. Ṣe rí irọ́ tí ẹ̀ ń sọ pé ó bàjẹ́ yẹn, tí ẹ̀ bá fẹ́ pa irọ́ yẹn, you need to face off and look up to where you are going.
Èmi ò ní kankan against anybody, you understand? Purely let's look for justice. I'm just making illustration. I'm just making illustration.
I'm
just making illustration.
You have to say it the way it is. If you don't want to say it the way it is, definitely
I'm just making.
Just say it the way it is.
Báwo àpàwọn èèyàn ṣe máa kún làwọn èèyàn kan sáré ẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀.
I'm just making illustration.
Bákan ṣe máa ṣe dáadáa.
I'm just making illustration pé towards the tail end of all these activities only real facts ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá ń jáde. Ṣé bí Darosha wá sí inquest, àdúrà wá sí inquest, and so on and so forth. You understand? Ta ló ṣe bí kò sí anybody tó sọ àdúrà ò dárúkọ pé Darosha sunu lé mọ́jú now and some other people. You understand? So irọ́ ó pọ̀ gan in the beginning, you know, everybody just coming up with his own narratives. You understand? Influence too.
Ní inquest, ṣé wọ́n sọ wípé jọ Monday ni Mohbad kú? Ṣé wọ́n padà wá sọ pé jọ Monday ni Mohbad kú?
Ṣé anybody lè sọ yẹn lẹ́nu ni?
Kò sẹ́ni tó sọ náà lára tí ò jẹ́ ká ní justice fún Mohbad.
Ṣèbí bàbá fúnra rẹ̀ padà wá ṣe publication. Mo lọ print publication yẹn jáde now. Mo highlight ẹ̀, mo gbé fáwọn Nigerian police.
Lọ́wọ́ yín comrade, mo fẹ́ bèrè nǹkan lọ́wọ́ yín. Ṣé wọ́n sọ ní inquest pé aṣọ ẹ̀jẹ̀ wà?
Ó wà nù testimony bàbá náà.
Okay.
ó wà ní testimony bàbá, ó wà ní testimony àdúrà.
Okay.
Àwọn tó dẹ̀ ń contend ẹ̀ náà ní ẹ̀jẹ̀ yẹn ò pọ̀. But ẹ̀jẹ̀ pọ̀, ẹ̀jẹ̀ ò pọ̀, ẹ̀jẹ̀ wà. Ó ní the fact. Àwọn gan ní ẹ̀jẹ̀ ò pọ̀.
But the fact remains that the whole family, none of them is looking for justice.
Okay, John, màá sọ kankan fún ẹ. Sorry, I kept on telling people, tẹ́ bá dá justice, dá family yẹn, nǹkan kan ò lè ṣe, kò sí nǹkan tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀. Why? Nítorí pé there is somebody in that house that is involved, which is their son. There is another person that is involved in this matter, which is their cousin. Now, let me tell you something. In the direction of law, tán bá fẹ́ argue case yẹn to the point of negligence against everybody that is inside that
and conspiracy.
Or conspiracy against everybody.
Negligence and conspiracy. So the theory of them in particular will go for it.
That
the
is
theory of
it.
them, definitely the theory of them will go for it.
The theory of them will go for it. So àwọn tó jára lé wọn ti wò pé àkàkékù má jẹ sèse, a máa fi ṣe kí ni? A máa fi ṣàwàdànù. So kàkàkékù má jẹ sèse, a máa fi ṣàwàdànù yẹn, àwọn kan wá hide under it. So to get it. So that's all. Some people are now hiding under it.
Bólú èmi ò sí nílé Mohbad. Share your stand. Bàbá Mohbad ló kọ sínú publication wípé jọ Monday ni Mohbad kú. Share your stand. Ìyá Mohbad náà dẹ̀ sọ pé jọ Monday yẹn. So lára rọ́bà sọ náà nìyẹn.
Tó kú yẹn.
Jọ Monday tó kú yẹn. So irọ́ ti pọ̀ jù. Mo sì dúró sórí ẹ̀. Irọ́ ló bà gbogbo nǹkan jẹ́.
Ìkàlẹ̀ o, comrade Agbáka mi kí yín o. But èmi ní question o. Àfààní
Ìkàlẹ̀ o.
Mo ní question for comrade.
Okay o.
But ẹ má take it too personal.
It's not too personal. Ṣebí question tí bá lè answer, máa answer. Ilé tí mi bá lè answer.
But nígbà táwọn ọlọ́pàá tán wá láti Abuja, ṣé wọ́n start investigation afresh or wọ́n continue láti ibi táwọn ọlọ́pàá tètè kó parí sí?
Well, the investigation done by the first headquarter is an independent investigation that has nothing to do with investigation done in Lagos. The only thing that I remember they did was the case file they took in Lagos, and they went and reviewed the whole of the case file. So I think that's the only thing that I think has to do with anything that was done in Lagos.
Yeah, because got too much a better question from there is that I've had you make examples on how the investigation from the Abuja team went, but the main concern is that there are some people that could have been reached out to. Example like nurse, like she Ọlọ́pàá Abuja Shoba nurse throughout their visits.
Well, as regards nurse is already on trial. So I don't
because
think
got too much if it is fresh investigation or fresh is someone recording here? I can hear my voice. If it's a fresh investigation or a new lead, right? The most important thing is that they have to, try to reach out to the people who they feel like they are the main parties, like people whose name has been, talked about a few times. And Some of them are not solo. Example, Nurse, Prime Boy, Spending, the example, Adura, and the rest. It may become believe, but that means whatever they came to do in Lagos wasn't done properly, or it wasn't like a full
Okay,
interrogation or
let
a full
me let
findings.
me let me let me let me answer your question this way. Let me answer your question this way. Um Nigeria police, as far as I'm concerned, did not reach out to NOS when they came to Lagos, as far as I know. But I think I cannot answer for Nigeria police. They are in the best professional position to enlighten us on their investigation activities. But from my layman understanding, I can say that number one, they reach out to the first hospital, second hospital, and like I said, from my layman understanding, if I am on investigation of an homicide case and the intel I got about the homicide case pointing to people that are in the house when the incident occurred, then the primary direction of my investigation could be in that direction.
No,
Like
no,
I
no.
said,
That's not a good answer.
like I said, from my own point of investigation view. But fact is, they didn't reach out to the nurse, and like I said, I will not be in the best position to answer that question for Nigeria police.
Though this is an interactive conversation, which I
Of course,
expected.
yes.
I like it, and I think this man make a lot of sense because me, I don't hide behind a finger. I say things the way I
Which
see it.
man? Which man?
Yeah, Mr. Dabbs, the question he asked
Uh,
is very, very right and making a lot of senses to me. I like it because if it is a fresh investigation, they're supposed to start it all over again from the beginning.
Mr. John,
But if you say
one more
something,
question.
I'm coming,
One more
Mr.
question that I want
Moses.
to ask Dabs. Okay, sir.
Wait, I'm coming. The only thing or where I see that you clear it all is that you are not part of the team. You are not police officer. They are in the best position to answer why and how they go about their investigation. It is not your question, but for what you know, if for what you know is how they do it, I think they still need to do more. But you never can say maybe behind you, they
Mr.
still
John.
go ahead to do more.
Mr. John.
You understand? So
Mr.
maybe
John.
behind
The
you
question,
because
the
it
No,
is
question
wait,
I
wait,
want
wait.
to,
I'm coming, Mr. Dabbs, I'm
I know
coming.
Okay.
Dabs is a very intelligent person.
No, me, I even like, I like the way he
No,
asked
don't
the
come and
question and
patronize
the
me,
The
oh,
response
question,
Chanel.
he asked.
John, the question I will ask,
Anti-justice ni. Kini.
the
Ever
question I will
patronize me,
ask,
oh.
the question I will ask
Anti-justice ni.
Dabs.
Ebi tí mo ṣe
The
wà yìí,
question,
ẹ jẹ́ kí ẹ
See,
dúró,
the question,
if
introduce
someone
ara
Oh,
is
mi
brother
náà. Ẹ
justice.
anti-justice,
dúró, ẹ jẹ́ kí
kò
introduce
sí
ara
kò
mi
sí
kó tó di
nǹkan kan tó ń
pé.
jẹ́ anti-justice or not anti-justice. Téèyàn bá sọ̀rọ̀ tó wà reasonable, ibi tó bá wọn
of
kó
course,
belong sí, you need to answer it reasonably.
it's going to be a technical
Me,
issue
I don't
now.
see anybody as anti-justice. Belief oníkálukú ló ibi tó oníkálukú tò
John,
sí ni.
the question, I know Dabs is a very intelligent person. The question I want to ask Dabs is someone that is already on trial. Me too, I want to learn from you as a person. Somebody that is already on trial. You understand? How do you think they can handle our own matter? Let me learn from you.
Okay, there's a part of the law, right? that says in the event of a new lead, there can be a revisit of the case. In the event of a new lead. You have to understand that thing.
Okay.
Even if a judgment has been given, if a substantial lead is being presented, the case will be reviewed properly again. There are people who have been sentenced, who have been tried and sentenced, and they found a new lead, and the case was reopened and reinvestigated.
Okay.
And
Fine.
they were wait.
Fine. Okay.
If the new lead is substantial enough, the police are there to present this fact to the court, which is trying the nurse, and they will put a pause to whatever findings has been, found. And this would make me to ask you a follow-up question.
Go on, if I can answer you.
A member of the UAG, your favorite spokesperson of the UAG, claimed or have been claiming that the police from Abuja, from the investigation, indicted Wumi, Nurse, and some other people. But if the police from Abuja did not interrogate or did not have a moment to interview the nurse, how can their findings or their interrogation indict the nurse? Just walk me through it like a 2 years old idiot. Like the omotiko timani.
Well, you see, the submission of that person, I will not be able to defend it. Let him defend the submission. For real, yeah, for real. Let him defend his submission. Exactly.
So, okay.
The only thing I can say is Nigeria police is an institution, and in investigation there is I think there is a guiding principle, rules and regulation that guides Nigerian police investigation. And I could remember one memo that I collected from the IGP office. Inside that memo, they wrote something, and the thing is that they should adhere to the strict acts or rule or guidelines of standard police investigation. I could remember I read something like that. I can't remember except I checked that memo, So for me, I am not in the position to question the acts of their investigation activities or defend their investigation activities. The reason why they will do this and they will not do this is best known to them as a profession. And like I know that most of their instructions comes from either their CP, either their DIG. They are always communicating, giving feedback, receiving instruction, giving feedback, receiving instruction, and so on and so forth. So that's just it.
Okay. A follow-up question. Edro.
When you were asking him a question, he said nurse, that the nurse is on trial. But spending is also on trial now. And what are they spending?
I think further explanation has override that. So I think
Okay. To go back to our discussion, right? Was there in any place that the police findings or the police investigation from Abuja confirm or allege that there was a foul play in the death of Mohbad? Did they at anywhere say, okay, there was a foul play in the death of Mohbad based on their findings?
Well, Mr. Daps, if you're asking me that question, then you are indirectly looking for the facts of the police investigation and their investigation activities. So even if I know, I'm not going to tell you. That's the fact.
Then do you know this question is not a secret, or because if they've made the findings and this case is an open case, there's no point of keeping some things secret, because at the end of the day,
What's the question again?
I said, was there at any point in time where the investigation in Lagos was concluded that the guys from Abuja, right? Was there a time that they concluded that their findings from Lagos or their findings in Lagos prove to them, or may have been linked to these deaths having a foul play? Was there at any point?
Okay, let me answer your question. That question you are asking me, I will not be able to answer that question. And even if I do, I will not tell you. But what I will tell you, in other words, is the police investigation actually indicted some people. That's the only thing I can tell you.
No, indicted can be something that is not serious. You can be indicted for, not doing something right or not calling the police at a particular time that was expected.
Okay, so I will now say that I will now say that one is now based on your own assumption and imagination.
No, because
when assumptions are not proven, we cannot ride on it. We are not going to ride on whether they are indicted for this or that or that. The fact is that they are indicted. So if you are assuming that they are either indicted for this or that,
Come on, Moses, you know what?
Yes, sir.
See, the question he was is trying to ask, definitely it's not your question. Police should
no.
one. I'm coming, Mr. Dabbs. I'm coming. Wait, just wait.
You know why I asked him.
I understand. I know because see, you might ask him. You understand, because all of them are trying to be the spokesman for police. That is why most people try to come up and ask them for such question. But on normal ground, it is not their question. But when people try to come up and talk too much on what they know,
being indicted or having an information about a case that is open is not anything that is special, to be honest. Let's not try to.
No. It's not. But I'm talking about position. It is not something serious or not serious. But you should ask
of the police investigation.
The right
if you want to know that information, you will write a formal letter
police
to the Nigeria police.
Right people.
Okay, and if I tell you now that I've written to the police and they've told me that based on their findings from Lagos, they couldn't find anything and they've ruled out the case. How about that?
That is the conclusion they give you. Nobody's going to contest that.
I'm not going to contest
exactly. So now imagine if I'm now telling you that no, it's secret, I cannot tell you. There are some things that
still your own decision. Nobody will contest it at the same time.
I will allow you to fly now.
Honestly,
exactly, because
going to contest
the main reason why, sorry, Mr. John, the main reason why I've decided to ask you this particular question is the fact that the topic you started about the police wanting to reach out for the phone or for the exhibit and all of that gave me the impression that you had more info.
That is exactly what I'm trying to say.
So, which was the reason?
Are trying to speak as spokesman for police, which is not right.
I'm not a spokesman for police. You
understand?
So
many of them are trying to speak as spokesman for police, and they are not in position for that.
I'm not going to divulge
where the problem is coming from. Yeah, Presidency, I'm with you.
That's
please, can
why
I contribute for a minute?
let me just an indictment is a formal Prof.
Supervibez.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, we can go
Okay,
ahead, go
thank you
ahead.
very much. Can I quickly speak? You
I
see,
think it's presidency
that's 1
wanted
minute,
to go
please. 1
first.
minute.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you. You see, the thing is, when the police in Lagos did the investigation on Mohbad's spy, they released their preliminary report to the public. Police investigation reports are public documents. Now, I will say this. As long as Abuja police or federal police has not released any investigative report on Mohbad case, whether it is a follow-up on what Lagos did, whether it's a investigation, as long as they have not released any report, whatever Comrade Moses or anybody says here is not substantiated. And I will never believe anything coming from their mouth unless they can provide that
That's fantastic.
that report that they are talking about. You can't just come on platforms and be telling us police have done investigation, you have the report. It is not your property. So as long as, until the police release a report that shows all these things you are saying, you are just lying on this platform. That's my take.
Have you heard him?
No, it's his own opinion. No. It's his own opinion. And you cannot same.
I think that guy is brilliant and he made a very nice.
Yeah. It's his own opinion. Everyone has a free ride. Everyone has a free ride.
But do you agree? Do you agree that his opinion is fantastic?
As much as I have my opinion, he's entitled to his own opinion. I don't have to. So it's just like you want me to say he should speak in my own terms. How?
Exactly.
He's saying his own observation. I just said my own that I've spoken to the police.
For me, I enjoy his submission.
See, wait, hold on.
So that's
wait.
Let me add my own before Comrade concludes on it. You know, when he was trying to say something about indictment, I want you to just clarify this thing to me. An indictment is like a formal accusation that someone has committed a crime. It means there is enough evidence and that person has been charged and they can now charge the person to court. Is that the kind of indictment you mean, or you just used another word for indictment?
Well, I think this man that just spoken now have answered most of
No, now you're doing Arabu now. Now you're doing Arabu now.
And John was saying it's good to know how to say things in the right perspective. So I'm not asking that based on the definition of indictment. Indictment is a formal accusation, not English. Formal accusation that someone has committed a crime. And you said police indicted some people. So there is a formal accusation that some people committed a crime. Whether it can be they stole biscuit or stone or something. And they can charge that person to court. So the police has indicted 8 people. Is that what you mean, or is just the normal police English?
Is that what I mean, or just normal police English?
Or you are just throwing words around. Do you really mean they have actually formally accused
indictment inside this J for indictment?
No, that's what I'm asking, so that we
even Daps is already answering the question now.
No,
it's not answering my question.
It's not compulsory that you must hear from me.
No, you know why? I was saying it's good for you not to be the spokesman of the police.
That's what I'm. That's exactly.
Are you now?
Exactly
No,
what you are saying.
When you throw words out there, at times it's good to be careful.
That's exactly what we are saying here. That nobody can give any submission on behalf of Nigeria police. Like
exactly.
I think that indictment back.
I'm not going to withdraw it back.
Mr. Moses, let me say something. Sincerely speaking, ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ tọrọ fúnra wa. Ṣé rí àwọn terms kan wà tí a máa ń lò, maybe because a bá súnmọ́ àwọn association kan tá bá gbọ́ lẹ́nu wọn tá máa believe pé a kò lè sọ freely. It's not for us to use. the statement of indictment, even though you heard it from the police, is not for you to use.
Exactly.
And I think that is the reason why presidency is trying to put it in your mouth that maybe you should say it. And we don't know who might be.
The president didn't record.
Okay, maybe you are quoting.
The president
No,
didn't record.
you are not quoting.
Bóyá president is recording.
I don't worry. It's a mistake.
Presidency dey ma record ẹ má fọ ọ lè má.
I'm trying to correct that. You are trying to No. Don't worry, I take it back. You did not, but you are trying to quote him. You are trying to quote him for what he said. But to be sincere,
is interactive.
to be sincere, this is not the times for him to use.
Even presidency, even if you are pushing words into my mouth,
you should be well informed that I'm an intelligent person. But
it is not good. It is not good for you. It is not good for you to say that you will not withdraw it because you are not police officer. You are not an investigative officer. You are nothing to Nigeria force.
John. Yeah. In the first place, most often money. I'm not in the right position to speak on behalf of Nigeria police.
If you are not in the right position to speak on their behalf, you don't use their terms.
You see now, John. You see why I said.
John, you now see that I'm even in support of comrade.
You see why now?
Yes,
John.
That is what I'm trying to.
You can see the reason why. You can see the reason why.
Because you don't know who might be. You don't know who might be recording this.
You see the reason why I made the reference, right?
To withdraw
I made the reference. I said I've had a spokesperson, the spokesperson UAG, making claims that are related to some things that are very, that are very concerning. It's not even allegation, it's not allegedly, because how we put his words sometimes are always straight to the point without, alleging or saying, okay, a third person's reported speech. So this was the reason why I also had to put the question to you, because I've also seen you speak on few platforms, and then you're always saying like, oh, police have done this and police have, made some findings and there's a new lead and there's a new... You cannot call the conclusion of what was done in Lagos a new lead. Why would I say
I don't
that?
think,
Wait.
There had ever been anywhere I mentioned new lead.
But
that one is not.
No.
My language.
If you go back, you can go back to your recording. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure you might not be aware.
I know there's nothing that I say that I'm not aware. I said you've
said that in the past. I'm serious.
With what I've seen Nigeria police done so far, I believe the guy will get justice.
Okay, which is why I said I've had you speak or I've had your recording from different platforms, and I can categorically tell you that there are instances where you said there's a new lead or the conclusion of what happened. Wait. Okay, maybe you.
Don't use that language.
Okay, but you've made a statement that is giving signal to say the investigation that the guys from Abuja came to do in Lagos gave birth to a new information. Is that correct?
I said what Nigerian police have done so far, by the grace of God, I'm very sure that the guy will get justice.
No, I'm not saying yeah. No, I'm not saying yeah on this platform. There are few times you've spoken on a different platform. I'm not even trying to cap now.
My words don't change. The same thing I will say here is the same thing I've ever been saying. That what I've seen them, I said they did a good job, and with what I have seen them done so far, I believe with time the guy will get justice.
The main reason why I'm putting it to use that. I'm sorry that I'm plugging the same topic, but the main reason I'm putting it to use that I'm using the same logic or the same approach that you also mentioned. in the presence of a new lead, the police or the trial courts that the nurse and spending are trying are being tried, they would be informed. So if as at
Who?
today,
Who are the people that will be informed?
she been a court they try nurse and spending. If
Mm.
it's still the same case, right? Or it's a different case entirely. What the police did
I
in
don't
Abuja.
even know. I don't know about nurse
Now
matter.
you don't even know what
Is it
the
not?
work is
Is it?
the
Is it not?
Actually,
Is it not?
do
Is it not
come
DPP
Moses.
that charge? Is it not DPP
Come
that charge
Moses.
nurse?
Come
Is it
Moses.
not DPP that charge
This
nurse?
let me go back. Let me go back to the reason why I come up, because I want to come and engage you about something before, and it's about you, Bossman and Yomi. So far, I like the effort you people are putting into this justice. The effort you are trying to put to find the justice for Mohbad. But why you people, as in your side and my side, cannot work hand in hand? Since you people believe you are looking for justice, or you believe that some people are looking for justice and some are not looking for justice, but you are meeting at the same point of trying to look for justice, why you people have issue that cannot make you to work with each other?
Okay, I think when I was with them,
Yeah,
we call it
even
we
just
call
hearing
it
it
a
today
group.
that you are not with them. I'm just hearing it tonight that you are not with them again. I think you people are still together, because I see a boss man always coming out to say that they have information, they have this and that, and I
Okay,
believe that anything they think they have should be from you.
let me just respond to you that when I was with them, when they call something a group of people, decisions are not unilaterally taken by one person. It must be agreed upon by all parties. You know, so the decision to work with him or not to work with him lies in the agreement of everybody that are in that group. So I cannot unilaterally say let's work with him, or another person can unilaterally say they should not work with him. You know, so if
Come
everybody,
Moses, I'm not talking about you in particular. I'm talking about your
okay,
group. Because as a group, if you don't want to work with someone that you believe that both of you are looking for the same thing, you must have some discussion about such group and
okay,
see the reason why you don't
the
want to
issue.
work with the
Okay,
group.
one thing we also need to look at. One thing we also need to look at is he also willing to work with other people? Are we sure of that?
No,
You understand?
I've not been able, wait, I'm not been able to ask him this question. If I have opportunity to ask him, I will ask him the same question I'm asking you. You understand? The
Well,
question is for
for me,
both group, not for one group in
okay,
particular.
okay, for
Because I
me, I
believe that
really,
everybody are looking for justice. That is to my own perspective. Everybody are looking for justice. Why are we having issue in the course of looking for the same thing? If truly we are looking for that thing.
okay, well, for me, I just think uh, my answer might not be satisfactory to you, but I just felt different people with different uh, way of doing their things. If the way I want to do my is does not align with the way you want to do yours, probably we may not likely be willing to work together. Maybe that's the way I see it. And perhaps justice for mobile, a lot of groups exist. I know Supreme has her own group. I know Susie has her own group, and so many other people like that doing their thing the way they want it. And I don't really, I don't really see uh, a way by which we can actually make people to work together by force. You know,
No,
so
Comrade Moses, it's like
I
you
really
are
cannot answer
trying
that
to
question.
divert. You can,
I really cannot
because
answer that question.
wait, I will tell you the reason why the question is for you.
Okay.
The reason is this: I'm talking about you and your MIG group, which is a Break the Silent Foundation group. I'm not talking about other people. And the reason why I base it on both of you is both of you people are the people to me that I see that are on ground, close to the case. Others might be doing it. We might have hundreds of other groups doing the same thing. But I'm talking about the people that are close to the case, seriously. And somehow, both of you are meeting at some junction, key junction that is very important in this case. Why are you people having issue? Number one. Number two, you will not tell me that in your group you have never discussed about this issue I'm asking tonight. Know why you cannot work together.
For
So
me,
that is why I
for
said
me,
the question is for you.
For me, I think this will be the last question that I will answer. I need to go and sleep. For me, I personally, I don't like the guy's style. I don't like the guy's style. Honest, I have to be honest and sincere with you.
No, I want
I
you
don't
to be
like.
honest. Honestly, I
I
want you
don't
to be
like.
honest.
Yes,
I want to know. I
I
want to
must
no,
be
no, no.
very.
Abaika,
I must be
please.
very. I must be very honest.
We have to be honest with ourselves.
Let me quickly answer your question. I have to go. I must be very honest with you that I don't really like his style, and I'm very sorry. With due respect, unreserved apology. I saw him uh, saying a lot of things that does not exist. I don't want to call it lies. You understand? So if I know somebody is not being truthful, I don't see how I can actually align with such person. For me, I think that is the only reason why I may not, be able to, work with him. But I don't know about others. So
But
thank you very
I will say
much.
this thing. See, this
I
is
need
the
to go and
question,
sleep.
and this is the answer. This is the answer I want to hear from you. And
Okay.
this is the last thing I want you to add to what you said now.
Okay.
Before you go, because it's really late now. I think we are almost 1 o'clock now in
Yes.
Nigeria.
For example, somebody
So
talking about presidency. Presidency for a loader. Presidency for a letter.
don't let us go
You
that
understand?
route. You have made the valid point that we need. You
Okay.
understand? You have made the valid point. It's not on
Benusoro. Yeah, that's why I
Shey
said
you
it the
understand?
way I
So
said it.
àwọn nǹkan
Yeah.
kan wà tó jẹ́ pé that is why I so much like what Supervibez right here, that ego, pride and money lead us to where we are today.
Mr. John, thank comrade first
Bari,
now. Mr. John, ẹ dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ comrade first now for his
okay.
respectful sincerity. Go easy.
Yes, it's true. Yeah, I might not be the only one to thank him for that,
Yeah,
but
I thank him
all of
for his
us need to
respectful
thank him
sincerity. Wọ́n show
for
respect, wọ́n tún
that.
sọ tòótọ́.
Yes, yeah. So it is well respected and accepted. We thank you. We commend you for that. But this is my take before we allow you to go. Number one, it will be in two way. Number one, if you think that is doing something in a way that is affecting what you people are doing, have you ever make any effort calling him one-on-one to discuss or iron issue out on how
Okay.
and why
Let me let
some
me
things are
let me
going that
answer.
way?
Okay,
No,
let me
I
answer
have
your
to.
question.
I have two questions. I have two
Let me
questions.
answer the one this one.
Let me.
Let me answer this one.
No, I don't. I don't want to take much of your time. So I want to say the
Let me
two
answer this
together
one.
so that
Okay, go on.
you understand. So the two is just as simple as if by any chance, maybe when you see that maybe try to change to the way you want or whatever, can you in any area try, because if you see him as someone who is trying to work towards the justice, the real justice you want, can you in any area work with him if things work well between you two? So just the two questions.
You see, hello,
Yeah, I'm with you.
hello.
I think comrade have network issue or is having call.
I
Do you
I
have a
said
call?
I said I used to know Dabs, and I've had interactions with him in the past. And from distance, I can deduce the kind of person he is. From interaction with him in one or two occasions, I can deduce if he's a cautionable person or not. Like today, we have had interaction together, and we have had point of disagreement and point of agreement. If in the course of our interaction, I've seen him as somebody who want to believe he has monopoly of his views, monopoly uh, of his contribution, and monopoly of what he thinks it should be, I wouldn't have to waste my time to engage in changing the kind of person he is, or altering his mind or advising him further. So I think that is the case of that guy. I've met him in a platform before, I think Paparano platform, when he was talking about CCTV camera. CCTV camera. And I tried to caution him or try to, ask him few or two questions about what he's talking about. You understand? And he cannot really dig down into the discussion. He cannot defend himself. He cannot really bring out the discussion in totality. I was trying to tell him that, look, this kind of information that you are bringing out in the public can damage your character, you know. And he was of the opinion that uh, his life is his life, his opinion is his opinion. Nobody can rule him or underrule him, you know. So from that point, in one way or the other, I'm able to deduce the kind of person he is. And for me, I've seen him does that countless time, and people try to caution him in many occasions that yielded no results. So before I'm going to take a chance to approach such person, those are the factors that I will look at. If it is positive or negative. If it is not positive, I wouldn't have any reason to waste my time. Like I mentioned Dabs here now, that the kind of person I think Dabs is, with few interactions that I've had with him in the past, I have the impression and the opinion that I can advise him, I can caution him, I can tell him that, my friend, this one you are saying is not correct. This one is correct. And he can deduce from me as well that, look, my brother, this one you are saying does not make sense. And if I look at him, if I weigh what he's saying and I see that truly I'm not making sense, I will dance to his tune. But I've not seen it in the character
But Comrade Moses,
of this particular person
let
that
me
you're
come in.
talking
Let me
about.
come in there. Let me come in there.
Okay, sir.
Comrade Moses,
Okay, sir.
we are
Yes, sir.
trying to correct you this night as well. But you too, you said you won't take that word back. Is that not the same
Which one
way
is that?
you are talking about?
Which one is that?
When we are talking
Okay,
about the statement of indictment.
but me, I am making reference to series of.
No. I'm just
Okay,
joking about that. I'm joking
I'm
about
a
that.
flexible. Okay, John, I'm a
I'm joking
flexible
about.
person. Okay, John,
I'm
I'm a
just joking
flexible
about
person.
that. Don't worry.
Yes,
Don't take
I
it
understand.
serious.
I
Continue.
understand, but
I just try
John,
to
I
put
understand,
in some kind
but
of
by
this
the
thing.
way, John, I understand, but by the way, I'm a very flexible person, and I always take on reserved apology in one way or the other that I might have been wrong or not correct. Nobody is an island of knowledge, and nobody is perfect. So that exists in me, you know. But like I was saying, that in summary, that's the reason why I felt there is no need to waste time on on such person.
Okay. What about if you now see a change, or if you have opportunity to talk to him and you people reach out
Uh,
to some extent?
for now, I think he has some issues of character now, and it's going to be very difficult to achieve that. He has gotten a serious issue of character damage now, and seriously, sincerely, it's going to be difficult to achieve that.
Okay.
So,
Thank you
Dabs,
very
thank
much.
you.
That's all about what I want to
Yeah,
ask
Dabs,
you.
thank you. It's nice to talk to you.
Oh, it was nice
Mr.
to have you. It
President,
was. I just me kàn fẹ́ mọ̀ pé nǹkan tí mo ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ àwọn question tí mo bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni
thank you very much.
mo kàn fẹ́ èmi fẹ́ jẹ́ kí clarity wà kẹ́rí nǹkan tó bá dẹ̀ wà obtainable ni ká máa sọ ṣe you get it was one of the reasons why mo dẹ̀ láti pé statement tí spokesman UAG ń sọ mo like tẹ̀ ṣe share more light on it and
Distance. Okay. All right.
so that's just it.
Supervibes.
Mr. Dabbs, you
Thanks
see,
for
most of these
the
people,
chance.
UAE or
Comrade
UAG, you
Mose.
call them,
Yes,
most
sir.
of them are not in Nigeria. This is the man in
So
Nigeria working for
I
them.
met you people where you're talking about. Do they want you to work with somebody? I don't get it.
No. It's just a question.
No.
Nobody is forcing
Okay.
anybody to do anything. Just a question that in order to see way forward in all the issue on ground. Because to me, I keep saying it. I see no reason why people will be
I
fighting with
want to
each
work.
other.
I want to work with presidency.
Anybody can work with anybody.
Emma sabotage you.
Yeah, anybody can work with anybody. Just like the same way I believe that I don't see anybody anti-justice or anybody justice. In as much as you don't have any proof that this person is blocking what I'm doing, you cannot call me anti-justice for that. There are some foul language we use on this black
In
app.
fact,
She
Mr.
must
John,
show
If
you,
most of
Mr.
us are in
John.
Nigeria,
Mr.
if
John,
most of us,
Mr.
let
John,
me say this thing tonight. Let me say
Ẹ máa
this
dá
thing.
àti justice
If
ìwọ, ẹ
most
má
of
worry.
us, I'm coming.
Mr.
Wọ́n sì
John,
máa show yín.
If most
Mr.
of
John,
us
Mr.
see,
John,
forget
Bẹ̀rẹ̀
about
máa
come and show
let
me. I'm
let
on
me say
this
something.
justice. I'm on this justice right from the
Mr. John,
first day that this case
Mr. John,
started. So
Mr.
it is
John,
not today
let me tell you
someone will
something.
show
Wait
me
now, 1
anything
minute.
on this justice.
Mr. John,
Nobody can show me
let me
anything
tell you
again.
something.
I will
Let me
ever
tell you
believe
something.
whatever I want to believe.
Mr. John, 1 minute now. 1 minute. Do you know this particular person we are talking about? There are few things that he did that are actually wonderful at the same time. Do you know one day I went to the first headquarters and I met them on a Saturday, and I was like, what is happening? Yeah, they said they received a memo from the NSC. They said they received a memo from the NSC. I said, a memo from the NSC? They said yes. And that makes you to come on a Saturday? They said yes. That their CP said they should come and prepare everything to respond to that memo. I said, so where did the memo came from? They said it was Yomi that wrote the NSA and reported them of being biased. I said, are you serious? They said yes. And they said the NSA forwarded the memo to them that they should respond. I was like, wow. I said, so if that be the case, I think this is wonderful. So if you too, you are biased, please make amendments. And if you are not biased, please defend yourself. That one I saw.
Yomi go do show tomorrow.
It was wonderful. Yeah. It was wonderful, and I was perplexed about it. I was perplexed about it. So, Mr. John, what I'm trying to say is, it's not as if everything that he did was bad. There are also few things that he did that were also wonderful. Like I just gave a testimony now. I was perplexed, I was surprised, I was impressed that day. You mean NSA sent you a memo? They said in fact the NSA sent the memo to the IG. It was the IG that forwarded it to the DIG, and the DIG forwarded it to the CP, and the CP called them that memo must get to the table on first thing on Monday morning, and that's why they came on Saturday.
Supervise. Wait, I did not see to your plan.
So, John,
I want to ask more question. No, Supervise. I want you to land. Yes.
So,
land.
if such person comes to say presidency, you understand? There is no need to lie. There's no need to lie.
That Abukia, they don't happy for years since. If you see their body, they don't happy.
So John, what I'm trying to say is that there is no need to lie. If you are doing something, say it the way it is. You don't need to twist the public mind to make them believe you are doing what you are not doing, or something is happening that is not happening. You understand? What is presidency? It's nonsense.
Good evening, everybody. My name is
no, please, Mr. Tayo, please. Sorry, Mr. Moses. Comrade, let me cut you. Let me just say something before you. It's not a question. It's not a question. I just want to talk. A comment just drop. But what I want to say, anyway, maybe it's still on the FIP or.
I just wanted to ask Comrade Moses if he realizes that the NSA that he mentioned is a president, is part of the presidency. The mistake you guys are making is that when somebody says presidency, you always immediately reflect that should be from Tinubu himself. If NSA is involved in something, just have it in your mind that the presidency is involved. That is part of it. He just confirmed it now that NSA gave them a memo. And
Mr.
all of you will be here saying,
can you listen to what I want to say? Can you listen to what I want to say?
That's just the comment I want to make. I'm not.
Don't worry. What I want to say.
All these people are confused. They don't know what they are saying when they say presidency is not involved. They don't know.
No. Mr. Tayo,
let me just say something.
You are confused.
Definitely,
you are confused.
What they are doing.
No. You are not. Now you know they get it right, Mr. Tayo.
Yes, you don't get it right.
But do you agree that NSA works with the presidency?
Of course, definitely.
Mr. Tayo, everybody knows. It is you that is confused now. As the case is now.
So what are you not saying that the presidency is not involved?
Mr. Tayo, definitely you are the one that is
this is
not
why Yomi is
understanding
always
the game.
annoyed and always very, very overcharged. You guys
Mr.
just
Tayo.
come on, you don't just come for
Mr.
people
Tayo,
like that.
wait,
You understand?
Mr. Tayo,
You guys just confirm this now.
Let's say some things right to
Hold on, John.
ourselves.
Let me engage him for a bit. Sorry,
It's
please.
just
Sorry.
annoying.
Sorry. Hold on 1 second, please. Mr. Tayo, yeah?
Yes.
There are things that has been said earlier on before Comrade Moses said that. You should even applaud Comrade Moses. You see, I clap for him. Hold on, Mr. Tayo. Hold on 1 second, please. You should applaud him because I clap for him because he is very hard when you see honest people say the truth. If some people, they won't say that because they know that, okay, probably maybe it will turn some people, towards Yomi. But he never did that. He's been honest. He said what he said, from his own heart, that this is what happened, and I applaud Yomi for this. Now, let me tell you something. He said something earlier on. He said, if not for this same person, there is every tendency that Mohbad might have gotten justice. That is point their work. He's coming up himself now.
Yomi spoiled their work?
Yes. And
those are the lies I'm talking about.
No, hold on. You can't call it lies. Are you there? Are you working in Abuja? Are you the one working? Are you the one on ground?
Oh.
Was it not the same person who said what Yomi did was fantastic? He said it.
Wait.
It's like best of both words.
See,
he said it with himself,
Supervibez, you are doing a very wonderful job. Let's not spoil it with all this, What I'm trying to emphasize to you is that... Sorry, let me just make the last comment. Point. Sorry, I'm not used to this kind of, public or social media comments. I'm just moved by what Moses has been saying here today and what Bossman has also said in the previous, live shows. These things are very, very, sensitizing. If you have been castigating somebody for only God knows when, that he has been claiming that presidency is involved in a case, and up to the point when Moses now said NSA did a memo, he has always denied. Even this night, he's still saying he's wondering why Yomi keeps saying presidency. And in his own mouth again, he now said NSA did a letter. And along the line, he also said, so if the guy is saying presidency, he has a point. So why is the contradiction so much in their mouth? You are saying he has a point when he says presidency. At the same time, you are saying the lie is telling. He says the guy lies a lot and cited an example of the lie, saying he says presidency. If you are saying somebody says presidency and then that is a lie, and then at the same time, you are confirming that somebody from a very important personnel from the president's office did a memo to the IG
Moyo,
for this case. So what are you now saying? You guys are. That's why I said you guys are confused.
Moyo.
I'm not Moyo.
Nobody is confused here because
good evening.
I
It's
remember.
confusion. You guys are just
Let me, Moyo, wait now.
Hold on.
Moyo,
There's
1
no
minute.
confusion anywhere.
Moyo, 1 minute. Moyo, more minutes. Let me tell you, everything we do in this life, let us try as much as possible to be sincere, even to our enemy. When they do good, let's say they do good. And the one they do that is not right, let's also mention it. You understand? I'm not eating my word. I saw something that he did. Fantastic. And I mentioned it. Are you getting
that's Comrade Moses.
I saw some other things that he did that are not right. I mentioned it as well. Are you getting me? Now, let me tell you something. Presidency, office of the NSA are two different offices.
Exactly. Oh my God.
You don't wait now, my brother. Wait now.
Motayo, allow him to finish.
Timi Oba sọ nǹkan tí mo sọ yìí sìn, argument yìí ò ní come up. You understand?
Okay.
If you need a clarification,
go on
from the office of the NSA. you can approach the office of the NSA. You don't need the approval of the Mr. President to get the action and the perusal of the National Security Advisor, in as much it is not a national issue. Are you getting me? So saying because NSA minuted to his letter to the IGP, presidency is involved. Please, there are two different things.
No, just
don't let
hold
us
on.
mix it up.
Can you
Allow
just
him to finish. Allow him to finish.
Don't let us mix it up. Mutayo, don't let's mix it up. You understand? Presidency does not need. Sorry, NSA does not need the permission or the go ahead of the presidency to act on a letter. It's too minute and too small. You understand? Like I said, this guy, we have mentioned what he did. That was fantastic.
Just hold on for him.
We have also mentioned what he did. Look, let me tell you something. I will go ahead and say something to you. The presidency that you are talking about, I know much about it. And I don't think there is need for us to be giving ourselves headache about discussing the matter of presidency this night. There is nothing like presidency. But I have said, see, if there is something about presidency, I will mention it here. You understand? But for the fact that he did something fantastic in the office of the NSA, I mention it. Let's not mix it together. That's just the issue.
I understand you perfectly, Mr. Moses. Thank you very much. But one clarification I would want you to still make and be sincere with the public is in your the scope of your definition of presidency has a lot to be looked into. Now,
let me tell
what you are taking as presidency, let me tell you the genesis of what happened from what I studied from Yomi. Yomi went to London, did a letter through a diplomatic message to the president. He didn't write directly and go and submit at the office of the presidency. It is the diplomat in London. Normally, the way those protocols move is that if the ambassador in London receives a letter like that, they will minute it down and request an action. Then, since the ambassador reports to the president, then whatever the minute from the office of the presidency, it doesn't have to have come from the president himself.
All this lamba, you just drop him.
Okay,
you are just calling names left, right, and center. Ambassador, on top waiting.
Let me correct you.
Are you aware that the letter was dropped in London?
Diplomatic, on top Joseph from Mobile. What's going on?
Are you aware that the letter, the open letter Yomi did was dropped in London?
Which letter you can
Mr.
pick from your own
Motayo,
to support this? We are all adults. To discuss with you guys. You're too much in denial. When something is just your me, you just want to deny it.
We don't need to argue this too much.
No, it's not about asking. You guys need to be. Anything that the NSA does is classified as president, as to have come from the presidency. You guys don't know how things work.
But stop making all this lies about
the NSA is appointed by the president.
On top Justice for Mubad. What's going on? We've got kids
that is an advisor to the president. Anything he does is from presidency.
Stop all this. You are adult.
This old presidency nonsense thing. It started by saying you go to the president's office, and President Bola Ahmed,
President Bola Ahmed didn't have to have seen any letter before they say it comes from presidency. That's what you don't know. He doesn't have to have seen the letter himself.
Hold on.
Because you guys are in denial. You are not saying the actual facts.
Mr. Man, listen. Emma Ekanta Sheju. Wọ́n ti fún favourite yín ní accolade. Ẹ gbà bẹ́ẹ̀ kẹ́ embrace it. Initially, he started by he wrote to the president's office And President Bola Ahmed Tinubu, in his own words, Wikpe, he responded to him. He gave an order. He mentioned the president Bola Ahmed Tinubu's name verbatim. From there, people are now like, okay, how can the president give this particular initiative and things are being dragged? From there, all the okay, show us the letter. The letter. The response. The email. From there, they downgraded it to presidency. So why are you not flogging this too much? One NSA is NSA. So careful, embrace that. He gave you the accolade. So take it with good faith.
They just want to ramp that lies on top of people's head as if we haven't been to the 4 walls of university. All these are just lies on the pit of hell. Ambassador, diplomatic, on top what? You've got kids that are kidnapped in the bush like that. We are not even talking about diplomat for that one. I beg you, stop all this, Gary.
Okay.
So, if Comrade is still here, Comrade Mose, I think you were the one communicating and probably a lot of things were being mixed up. You see, in Nigeria, the presidency in Nigeria has Office of the President, the Vice President, SGF, and the NSA you mentioned. So when you are communicating and I say, let's be mindful of the words we throw. This is where I'm coming from. You mentioned presidency at one point. You mentioned NSA is under presidency. But this person said Office of the President. So you mix everything together. I don't know why you did that. And the second thing, you said they wrote a memo. Internal memos are internal. Nobody's going to write memo from one organization to another. It's going to be an official letter. That's another misuse of administrative and public service English. The third one, you say you have memos of investigation with you. I think you shouldn't be saying that. What are you doing with an organization's internal memo in your house? That was why I was saying, when you mentioned indictment, do you actually know what you are saying? Well, you said you know, it's okay. But just know that Office of the National Security Advisor is under presidency. Then Office of the President is under presidency. So which one were you making reference to? So Supervibez, at times it's good for us to just go on a good Google search and tell people to disseminate the appropriate information. Because that's what brought J4M to this place.
Presidency. Let me ask you a question, if you don't mind. Let me ask you a question, if you don't mind. Do you think they don't know exactly what they're doing? They are being clever and a half. They know exactly the intention of using these words.
I want to assume they don't know.
And I'm telling you, they know exactly what they are doing.
It's actually intentional.
It's intentional.
Because if you're using the word presidency, it carries more weight.
Exactly.
It's just like you saying a principal office to a teacher's office. Oya to Siramu. Something's coming from the principal office, another thing's coming from the your main teacher, class teacher's office. So
about
it's different.
9 of them under presidency,
and it carries volume differently.
Anyhow, just pick one person. Office of the President, bam. Secretary General of the Federation, just pick one. So if you say umbrella presidency, are you saying all of them, or are you saying because the letter came from one of them, it means all of them? As a subset at the Venn diagram in school now. I think they should
and that's why I said they are deliberately using these words because most people will ignore it and then they will do whatever they want. Now, Comrade Moses have given them a talking point of the NSA now. I can see them dancing at zone 2 on the chat there.
Okay. But to say they wrote memo from one office to another office is not okay. For someone of his experience to say.
It's even annoying.
Indictment at questioning, inviting somebody for questioning. You know, let's just be mindful of our choice of words. most especially when it comes to like public
How
discussion.
do police indict somebody? There is an supposed charge sheet, and those people went to Abuja and they let them go. That's not indictment anymore now. Honestly, Supervibez, even if it's to be debunking some of these things, it's better for the public. Your conscience should be to Nigerians, not to a particular cause. To be to humanity. How can people just throw words anyhow like that?
Where's Comrade Mose?
Anyway, presidency, you know what I want to say about this whole issue?
John, you understand me, ba? It's not
I
nice.
understand you from beginning.
Throwing all these things.
I'm even the one, you know that I'm even the one asking this question. And I know why I'm asking the question. And thank God it get to the point that it make it more clearer to everybody. And one of the reasons why I'm asking the question is, did you people actually know that this person is working for this cause directly with the police, with Nigeria police? You know, do you understand? That is my main question, because I don't see the reason why you people will be coming out saying that this person is lying, is not doing anything. Why you know that he's doing something? That is one of the reasons why I'm asking the question. But at the end of it,
what do you Mr. John?
Yeah.
Are you talking of Comrade Mose, right?
Yeah. I'm the one engaging him before he said that.
Let me quote him now. Let me quote him. He said, Supervibez. I don't want to mention him. I'm quoting him now. Then he now says, we will have gotten justice with the work we've done. But for the other guy, who always come online to shout, to scream, and, do all of those things, he was the reason why we haven't gotten justice. And I asked him, I say, can you call names? And I called 2 names. I said, is it Yomi? Is it Bossman? He said, he don't want to mention any name. And I leave it at that. He said, but you already know who I'm talking about. And he continued, with that. So then he now says, this is probably when he was living out, like, there is something he did that it will give him accolade for. And now mention what he was saying earlier on that. With what Yomi did there, that he was so, happy with what he did, but just that he has done some stuff that he wasn't pleased with. And he said, because they are not working together, we're not making to say any good thing he did, then he will keep it under the carpet. Say no, he's going to say it. But there are so many other things. But earlier on, he made mention of some stuff when they were working and how the whole thing. You see, sometimes these guys are the ones on the field. We don't know what goes on behind the scene. It is whatever things they come out to tell us that we can actually digest. But for a while, I think I'll be hearing your name from different quarters. This one will say this one, that one will say this one will say that one. It took me a while before I could see anything on even your main issue. But so many things, and sometimes, let me use this word, sometimes when I want to say anything on Yomi, I will say, the UAG are trying, Yomi are trying. There was even a particular day, okay, Mr. Who is here, that Mr. Who challenged me when I say, I listened to one Yomi interview, and I say, I think I love this interview. And Mr. Who say, are you sure you love that interview? So what is the reason why you love that interview? I say, this is one thing with me here. If you do anything, I don't care which party you belong to, I will say, like, no, this thing is good. It's actually good. And if you're doing whatever thing that is wrong, I go talk for your face, nothing you feel do me. Say, whatever you're doing, then it's bullocks. So, but to me, in some area, both them, the UAG, both Yomi, they've done amazingly well.
You understand? There was a particular day we were on this platform, and I don't want to mention the name of the woman because she's an ex-police officer as well too. And she said she just spoke to the IG not long ago, and this, and so people were angry that, okay, now you're speaking to the IG because it's your friend, and you know. And the thing is that people know people. People know people. But sometimes, don't let us forget one thing, irrespective of how we don't like Yomi. It might not be that as popular as his colleague, but Yomi is a Nollywood actor. It might not be, maybe like the favorite that everybody knows, like the Modern Latte and co. He's a human rights activist, even though he's a Meji. Yes, our new American soldier. But he's a popular. It might not be that popular, yeah, but at least to the good of Yomi, he has tried for himself. So let's give him that accolade. I keep saying this thing, but people always hate me for that. I said when the Justice for Mohbad was a little bit down, the Justice for Mohbad need noise. Yomi came in and made the loudest noise. He said try for his pocket. Yeah, I've said that quantum times, which is true. That is just my own belief that when the Justice for Mohbad just need noise, Yomi came in. That was when he did those, what's it called? The one that Adura and Mama Mohbad was there. Yeah, press conference. Yeah, so he made some noise. Then that's for me. And
his comrade has confirmed he's the only person NSA signed on his letter, not UAG.